Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Ruda. So we even got Steven and Robbie in the back here. Full house at UA. We got 1 and 4 in the room today. I think by the end of the night, 1 and 4 might be gone.
Yeah, probably won't have it in the room.
There is 21 boxes left. We have 7 photoed headliners, including Patrick Mahomes, Ronald Acuna, Taylor Swift on an autographed guitar. Say what?
Wow.
First time ever getting that in the break room. Nolan Ryan on baseball cleats. Fernando Tatis Jr., Kevin Garnett's stat jersey, and believe it or not, probably my favorite band of all time, the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Really?
That is really cool. And we have Matt Damon as a secondary headliner, the great actor. Yeah, World Series hero Corbin Carroll. We got The Answer, Allen Iverson, Frank Thomas, and Ric Flair. So 12 and 21 chance at a headliner. The other 9 boxes, it's 1 and 4. They're going to be really, really good. Diamond helmets, we have Mahomes in there as well. Deion Sanders, Tyreek Hill, Adrian Peterson, Jim Brown. I mean, we can go on and on. A lot of great stuff in all our series, Colin. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Oh boy, I missed the cue. I was drinking.
Yeah, that's okay.
Great.
That's okay.
Great. I love 1 and 4. I mean, it's your favorite series, my favorite series. Taylor Swift guitar is really something, huh?
That's cool.
You talk about something we've never had before.
You know, I was looking up various Taylor Swift guitar, like, online, and there are some that were going for over $2,000. Now, some were going for as low as $500, so I don't know what we got this one for exactly, but there's a lot of value, and with Taylor Swift, you can probably find a Swiftie and get him to overpay for it.
Yeah.
So if you don't like Taylor Swift, think about the value and what you can get out of that guitar.
Yeah, be the reason for their teardrops on their guitar.
Exactly.
Sure.
Wow,
Sure
that's nice. Dom had the same reference. And I thought I was a Swiftie. You guys are the biggest Swifties of them all, apparently.
I gotta keep going. I got more.
Yeah.
There's more in the vault.
Dom, someone called out box 22. He said feeling 22.
Oh, good one.
So he was on fire earlier today.
That one was just a given.
I can't keep up with him, though.
Even Steven knows that
He's
one.
ahead of me.
So let's get the show started. We're looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. randomizer going up. We do have a football game tonight. Go ahead and drop me score predictions for the football game. You get the exact score right, we'll send you guys a $30 gift card. 7 is the dice roll. Let's see what the chase is. And Colin, I have not forgotten. I'll put the Illinois hat on.
Thank you.
We got a little time. We'll get it on. Don't worry.
Let's get it on.
Expression off his face.
Right? I gotta get this guy happy.
I got so... I'm in the middle of something here.
Okay. No, I know. You're talking about fantasy football dilemmas.
Crisis mode. 9-3.
John Sutter, 9-3.
Wow.
Man, it could happen.
What a score.
So last week, and what's funny is I told you, I told you, Colin, that I actually thought that Mizzou would lose, but I had to make the bet because it's fun.
We're in.
So the deal was you would wear something Mizzou, I would wear something Illinois, and you went easy on me.
Yeah.
You put Bugs Bunny on an Illinois hat.
Yeah, I want you to
that's
like it.
all folks on the back.
It's pretty sweet.
So this is actually not bad.
Look at that.
Check it out.
Yeah, you see, I was like, it's
Loosen
good too
it a
because it's a
little.
snapback, so
Right?
can make it how you like it.
So what's up, Michael Bennett?
MB in the house.
Michael Bennett in the house.
Love it.
So looking good here, cleaning my beautiful Illinois basketball hat.
Love a good orange and blue.
Yeah, I know Bob's going to tell us about the breaking news that wasn't good for Illinois.
Yeah.
I'll try not to get into that too much.
Yikes.
But that's how it happens sometimes. 1-4 is coming up. 1-4 mixer number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Nicholas Line in here, Mason House, and we got Michael Alonzo. I know it says Alano, but it's Alonzo. I know who that is. Alonzo Mourning, right?
Oh, really? Wow.
No, it's not Alonzo.
The Alonzo Mourning. Hello.
10-6 Brown, says Alex. 27-17 Brown, says Brooks. I'm going to go 23-13 Browns with the over hitting.
I like that.
How about that?
Who are they playing? I don't even know what's happening.
They're playing the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
So
27-3.
27-3. Well, I do have
Jets, of course.
Simeon under or lower than 176.5 pass yards. I'll get into those underdog picks here after the first few breaks. 19-19 tie, says Farky Fark.
Wow.
Ooh.
We haven't had a tie yet.
Right? Mason House 17. That is the box number for the 1-4. Now, I'm betting the Steelers will find a way to get a tie this year. They got to have that over 500 or better record streak alive. They tie one, lose one, go 500 on the dot. So, Tom Farkas, I don't know if you've heard, but if we ever expanded the East Coast, he's going to be our breaker on the East Coast.
Ah, nice.
He's messaging me the other day saying, if UA goes to the East Coast, please hire me. I was like, done. It's already decided. If we ever get an East Coast office, he's got dibs.
He's our guy.
He's our guy. Tom
like
Farkas is the guy. It's his job to lose. That's the way it's going to be.
It's kind of difficult for that since, we're already worldwide.
Yes,
but,
we are.
But maybe he could be the replay like Secaucus, New Jersey.
Maybe. I was
the
thinking,
replay center will dial up.
I was thinking these shows are getting so successful. Maybe we do like a 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. show, and then 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. So that could be
on the West Coast.
I mean, that could be Tom Farkas territory.
Yeah, congrats again to Tom. His son's first steps, I believe,
Oh,
right?
that's
Yesterday?
so cool.
Yeah, that was the thing.
That's cool.
It was a great day all around for Lucas.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
You're not a Luca, so.
Christopher Brown's got a 9-7 score.
Wow.
Fun.
Wow.
So
I think they're
plus
selling Joe
7.5.
Flacco short.
I
3
do too.
straight 300-plus pass yards. Flacco's putting up more than 20 tonight. Mark my words.
No Amari Cooper, though, as we just learned.
Yeah, that's all right. Flacco likes Elijah Moore, former Jet teammate. Elijah Moore is going to eat.
Donovan
I hope
Jones.
Yeah.
He's no longer on the team.
He's no longer around. Oh, he's the one that went to the line.
He went to the line.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Now we got him.
Nicholas has the football spot up top. The baseball spot is Michael Alonzo, Mason House basketball, and Michael everything else. And yes, David, Grumpy is in the background.
DG.
He's asking if you're in the background, Steve.
I'm right here, David.
He's
What's up?
here.
What's up, David?
He's
Griffin?
ready to hear your rap,
How was
David.
your nap in your office?
Yeah, that was the office nap.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, we can't play 2K. I gotta go to work in 40 minutes.
Uh-oh.
It's like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
David works weird hours. international
No, he
hours,
just
like
snaps in
UA.
his office. That's what he does.
Whatever works.
Yeah, exactly.
Box 17 coming up, 17 of 40 in this sick 1-4. Already 19 down the first two shows, 21 to go. I mean, the only way there's any 1-4 boxes left is if all the headliners are gone, right?
That'd be it, right?
So we got ourselves. What do we have here?
Here we go.
Great question of
Here we go.
Oh, okay, all right. It is not something too crazy, but it is something very, very nice. You got a question, I got an answer. Allen Iverson, it's the answer. The Sixer Funko Pop with the headband, former NBA scoring champion, NBA MVP. One of the most iconic moments I've ever seen in basketball, crossing up Tyronn Lue and just stepping over him. I mean, that was so awesome. Now that's the basketball spot. Mason House in the house, single spot snipe, Allen Iverson.
That'll do.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
it's
very
pretty.
cool.
We've gotten some cool Funkos from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, we have. I like the cereal one, the big one, but this one's also pretty nice as well.
Very cool. Yeah, crossed up Michael Jordan, too, in his younger days.
Rookie season. 11-time All-Star, NBA MVP in 2001, 2-time NBA All-Star MVP, 4-time scoring champ, 3-time steal leader. I mean, we can go on and on. One of the best athletes, forget basketball players, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time, Allen Iverson.
Not to mention he did a lot for the culture of basketball.
Yeah, he
really,
did.
really changed it up for the better, I would say.
He was a great football player in his high school days as well.
I believe it.
AI.
He could probably do anything he wanted to do, really.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Great hit there, Nason. David's ready for the next pickup game. All right.
Nice.
Now we got Michael Bennett, 2310 Jets. Now that's a guy that's actually predicted a score correct in the past, Michael Bennett. So, that one might be accurate. That is JSA certified on Allen Iverson there for Mason. Good start, Colin. This is the first of many 1-4. I already see the second 1-4 is full. So real quick, I'm not going to spend too much time on this because we have a ton of breaks coming up. But I did want to go over our underdog picks of the day. And I encourage you guys to join Underdog Fantasy. If you use the promo code Autographs, we'll actually get you guys a free jersey spot. So here's the picks for today. I got lower than 176.5 pass yards. Trevor Siemian, he's an absolute beast. I am rethinking this one with Flacco now that Cooper's not playing. But we're going to go with it.
Second bet.
It's dropped by 8 yards.
Yeah, we're going to go with it. What is it now?
It's at 226.5.
226.5, so I will take it at that. Actually, I don't even have my Slack up. I have Robbie's up. Let me pull mine up, but I send myself some notes on here. So Trevor Siemian, the Browns are allowing 160.1 pass yards per game. That is incredible. Siemian had 110 against the Dolphins, 217 against the worst defense in the league, Washington. Simeon's going to struggle tonight. Flacco, I have over 234.5. His 4 starts, 254, 311, 374, and 368. So I would still consider Flacco even with the Amari Cooper news. So those are my picks. Nick says 17-14 Jets. I say let's do a jersey or mini break actually. Them boys minis.
We them boys.
We them boys. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kyle Giard says 23-6 Browns. The Browns are legit, man. They have so many injuries this year, and it hasn't mattered, Colin.
It really hasn't. Their defense is just so game.
So good. Yeah, I don't know. Trevor Siemian, I mean, I lower than 176.5. He may not even get, 150 pass yards in this game. It might get ugly.
I hope so.
That's. I mean, Myles Garrett might be sacking him like 4 times tonight. The Jets' offensive line, not exactly the best, Colin.
No.
As they say, not it for the Jets.
I'm looking to set the tone this week for in the UA Pick'ems, too.
You put a lot on the...
Put a lot on the Browns.
Okay, I did as well.
Make Alex nervous.
I think I have my 12 or 13 on there. So how about a box number, 2 box numbers in the minis? We got ourselves them boys minis. That is Al, Michael, Taylor, Quinton, Joe Fritz, David Griffin, and Zebediah Schutz in that one. Guys, let me know 2 box numbers here.
Zebediah. What a
It's
name.
a great name.
What a name.
We do have our second 1 in 4 to follow. So keep it rolling, guys, with the breaks. Any headliners left in the black and blue, Michael Bennett? So this is very important, Colin. I always advise the guys to read the whole listing. So if you're focused on the photoed headliners, it's Justin Jefferson. 11 boxes left, but we have 4 secondary headliners. That is Ty Law, Champ Bailey, Dig Butkus, and DJ Moore. So I imagine that Michael is a Champ Bailey fan.
Oh, yeah.
And we got 14 in the minis. Then would you like Quentin 1 or 22?
How about 22, because there isn't one.
Perfect. So 1's not on there. So we'll do 14 and 22. That makes it easy. Ernie Banks and Emmitt Smith. Thank you, guys. Quentin 1 and 22 anyway, Colin.
Perfect.
Isn't that perfect? So 7 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in our 1 in 4 break. Yeah, I think the Browns should win pretty easily. Not 1 in 4. It's the minis, excuse me. Al's looking for Cowboys. Well, it's called the Dem Boys series. I know we pulled the Emmitt Smith today and the Dak Prescott, but there's still more Cowboys lurking in there, I imagine, Colin.
Sure.
Dice roll 7. We got 5, 6, and 7 here. David Griffin in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Joe Fritz. Taylor White, new customer. Welcome, Taylor. Hey, it's a Taylor kind of day. Taylor Swift in the break room. Taylor White in the break room.
Maybe it is Taylor Swift.
It's her burner.
It's her burner.
She's playing for that guitar today.
She wants it back.
Oh my gosh. Michael Alonso, NFC West, AFC North. Quentin Johnson, AFC South. Zebediah Schutz, AFC East. And Al G, AFC West. We them boys. The boys minis here. Let's see what we got here. Box 14. Fitting, we have box 14. Ernie Banks. Let's play 2 games. Let's play 2 minis here, Colin. We have ourselves... Oh. We have a new quarterback this week. Much to your chagrin, Colin. Now, this is very, very fitting amidst your struggle to fill out your fantasy lineup. The Broncos have benched Russell Wilson. Now, here's his number 1 target this year, Cortland Sutton.
Nice.
Beautiful Eclipse Mini, AFC West. Congrats, Al, on the Cortland Sutton.
I like Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, excellent secondary headliner. One of the very best receivers in the league. He has been an absolute machine in fantasy. Absolute machine getting in the end zone. Currently, Colin, 3rd in the NFL in receiving touchdowns with 10.
Jeez.
Guys with more, Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans. That's it. That's
Pretty
the
good
list. Right? So, good job, Al. Maybe a good thing he didn't get his box numbers because the ones that he got were victorious here. At least the first one.
770 yards to go along with it, too. Which is not bad for a secondary, second receiver.
Yeah. I think he's been probably a little bit more productive than Judy. It's like 1A, 1B. At least in fantasy, he's getting the touchdowns. He makes so many crazy catches. He's had just 2 or 3 that you're just like, wow. And completions, too, like Wilson in tight windows. Some of the most improbable touchdowns of the NFL season going to Cortland Sutton here in 2023.
That's nice.
Last show of the year for me, Colin.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
I'll be off tomorrow, so won't be back till the new year. It's already December 28th. What a fun year it's been, right?
Oh, very fun, especially here in the break room.
It's been awesome. Absolutely awesome.
We gotta have like an award show.
We should.
Like the top 5 hits, top 5 moments,
Top 5 moments?
top 5 double ups.
Well, this is definitely not a top 5 double up, but it is a double up. It's Al in the AFC West. We got ourselves Neil Smith on the Lunar Mini. So Neil Smith was a longtime Chiefs superstar. Played with the Broncos later in his career. Won 2 Super Bowls with Denver. Neil Smith did. Excuse me. Member of the 100 Sack Club. He's not yet in the Hall of Fame, but I think he will be. You get 2 rings, more than 100 career sacks, multiple Pro Bowls. you probably get in the Hall of Fame. Neil Smith.
Feels like you should, right?
Right? Is Thirsty Thursday not working, Michael? It should be. Uh-oh.
Gasp.
Uh-oh. Have you tried and it didn't work, Michael? If that's the case, man, we can go ahead and give you a gift card if you use Thirsty Thursday. I'm guessing that he tried and it didn't work or something.
I haven't seen it in here yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe. No, never mind.
Let me see. I'm trying to remember because I did it once. I did it once when GP was out, and I'm trying to remember if I remember how to do it. I don't know. Matt might have bowling tonight, but if Matt's listening, I know he knows how to activate the Thirsty Thursday promo.
Bowling.
But I think that's Thursday, right? I can't remember now.
I don't know what this bowling night is.
I think it's Thursday, Colin.
I tried, but did not pay yet, he says.
Okay. All right, well...
I don't know what it even looks like on the cart side.
Can you put it maybe in that break room channel? I may try to figure it out, but we do have some breaks coming up. Mm-hmm. Maybe if you put it in that channel and someone else knows how to do it.
Right.
I think I'd have to go through. I probably can figure it out, but I do want to break the boxes first.
I guess that's important.
Yes. So 1 in 4, mixer number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got... Oh, actually, I have 2 names in here, Colin. Which one is it? Like 2 sets of names.
Oh.
And is that weird?
It should be this one.
Okay. So the Christopher Fox and Michael Bennett one?
Yep.
Awesome. Perfect. Michael Bennett looking for 26. Thank you, Michael. We shall do box 26er in the 1 in 4.
6. In front of the cameras.
And after this one, maybe we'll take a look at the break page and see what we might do. How's it feeling? Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see here.
Gotta be honest.
Gotta be honest.
Palming it like, how's it feel? I don't know.
I mean, in a lot of the series, the light one, in this series, the light one could be a Taylor Swift guitar. It could be a bat. It could be all sorts of photos. Could be a lot of funky things. No doubt about that. So 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here for our spots. So 6 and 7. Michael Bennett up top. We got ourselves the football spot for Michael. Baseball spot is Christopher Fox. Basketball is Christopher. And Michael, you've got the everything else spot here. Box 26. 26 of 40. Let's see some headliner magic, right, Colin?
Sounds good to me. I want to see the Ric Flair, baby.
I want to see what the Matt Damon's on. What did you say?
Oh.
What'd you just say just now?
I want to see the Ric Flair, baby.
Okay. Woo!
Yeah!
It's Ric Flair time, the Nature Boy.
I love the Nature.
Look at Robbie doing his best Vanna White impersonation.
He's already got it.
Robbie, look at that beautiful Ric Flair photo. I'll take it here
sick,
as well.
Fantastic
Ric Flair photo with the championship belt right there. That's the everything else spot. That is Michael Bennett with the Ric Flair. Let's go, Mike.
That's sick, Mike.
Box number mojo. Colin got his wish already. Ric Flair.
That's beautiful, yeah. With the WCW championship. Love it.
Michael loves
Old
it.
school.
How could you not, man?
Right?
Ric Flair.
He's an absolute legend.
That is awesome, he says. Fantastic stuff right there.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best wrestlers of all time. He's got the respect of everybody in the wrestling community, and he's still doing it somehow.
We got a special request. Let's do it. Nate's asking for a 1 in 4 double box. We could do that, Nate.
Sure thing.
Sure thing, sir.
All the way from Jamaica.
Jamaica. Having a great vacation and balling out.
As he does. This is his series, man. He's
Right,
Mr. 1 in 4.
He's like us. It's our favorite series. It's his favorite series.
The Nate. Beautiful.
So Ric Flair. Backfield jerseys is coming up in the backfield. So in the backfield, jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Jimmy Gonzalez, Jed Lewis, Mel Murdoch, Skylar McCarty, Michael Howe, Carlos Negrete. First come, first serve on the box number here. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Let's see that heat. So a lot of good stuff left in the jersey still. Warren Moon in particular. Oh, here we go. I think I figured it out, Colin.
You did it?
Well, hold on. I got to click it first. Thirsty Thursday. What's the date today? The 28th? All right, so I'm going to save this here. And Michael Bennett, if you want to try again, man, I think I just made it active. The Thirsty Thursday. I've done it like once or twice before. I think it should be good.
There's the double box break, by the way. I just put the link in there for you, Nate.
Yes. So, let's see. Jimmy, Jed, Mel, Skylar, Michael, Carlos. I'll go ahead and go to the wheel here to let the wheel pick our number. And let's see what we got here. Since no one's called it out.
Who needs it?
And especially with Nate in that double box break, Colin, this is going to go pretty quick, I think.
That's how it goes, right?
And this wheel definitely was weird on us, so I'm going to have to respin here. Because it gave me like 3 different options.
What you after, Robbie?
So let me spin one more here.
No, I'm not leaving my nice good knife for Kamen Entchev.
Uh-oh. You can take it.
Oh yeah.
You can take it, Robbie.
This is a nice fountain pen I have.
37, of course, we don't have. This is actually the jerseys. 37, we don't have. The closest one is 34, though. So the Walter Payton box in the jerseys. And if for some reason that one's not there, Colin, 32 is the next closest. So get these guys set up for the divisions. We will rock and roll here in the jerseys.
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell or Walter Payton, but...
I mean, I go with the best to wear 34, but...
Right, so Walter Payton.
Yep, Earl Campbell.
To each their own, I guess. No respect. 7 clicks. We got Carlos up top. Carlos has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Skylar McCarty, Mel Murdoch, NFC East. We got Jimmy Gonzalez, NFC West. Carlos, AFC North. Michael Howe, AFC South. Jed Lewis, AFC East. And Mel Murdoch in the AFC West. And Michael Bennett, if you're out there, brother, anyone else, go ahead and try to use that Thirsty Thursday promo. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select the jersey with 1, you get that jersey spot for free. I just want to make sure I did it right, Colin, right?
Yep.
The paranoia, did I set it up correctly?
It's going to be, they get 6 spots free. And
Oh, gosh, that'll be terrible.
Yeah,
I mean, the marketing people usually set it up. I was shown how to do it like once. I've done it like once or twice, but I do it once every 4 months. So I'm like, did I do it right? We'll find out.
We're going to find out. I think we'll know pretty quick if you didn't.
Here's everyone's like, there's always a guy before the guy, right? It's like that, they say it a lot in relationships. I dated him before he got married. I was the person before the guy.
Wow.
Like Tyrod Taylor was the guy before the guy, right? Before Allen,
time.
before Herbert. Well, the guy before Brett Favre was Don Makowski. And that is the Green Bay Packer custom jersey, JSA certified, Carlos.
Nice, bruh.
And Nate, 1 and 2 are not gone in the 1 and 4. I think the ticker in the early show must have gotten mixed up. I did double check it between shows, and I do have 1 and 2 back up on the ticker. So Nate, sometimes something gets clicked off. I had just enough time to double check the 1 and 4 ticker, Colin. Not all of them, but the 1 and 4 ticker should be accurate. I know 1 is here because I'm seeing it right in front of me, Colin.
Should be
1
good.
is definitely there.
You would think that would be good.
Ronnie says I'm the guy after the 40 guys, right? Oh my gosh, so Ronnie's wife's got quite the number apparently. Quite the number. Good job, Carlos. Don Makowski.
That, Ronnie, and Sulaco.
Right?
We actually have a 1 and 4 3 first, a single before the double. So.
And then when you get a second, Colin, I'm guessing the jerseys probably need to be refilled. Because Michael probably wants to try that pro promo.
Truth.
Not bad, Carlos. Not bad for the first time, man. Not bad at all. A W is always good. I always make the reference, sometimes you got to see the ball go through the hoop. Steph Curry's 3-point barrage. Sometimes it starts with the layup. Starts with a free throw. You see one go in, you get a nice win, then you get yourself even better wins afterwards, right? All the stuff here, Carlos, is autographed, authenticated. Everything here is 100% legit.
Have a good night, gentlemen. See you tomorrow.
See you, Robbie. Happy New Year. I'll see you next year, Robbie.
Yes, I will see you next year.
Next year.
You're gone on vacation. That's right.
Not vacation, just one day off.
Oh, what?
Okay. One day off Friday.
It is
I
December
won't be
28th,
until the
Robbie.
next year.
I'll see you next
It's December 28th.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I gotta wait a whole year to see Robbie. Poor me.
All right. Yeah.
Poor me.
Here we go.
I had a waiter last night. We had date night with the girlfriend, and she made that joke, and she instantly got a better tip. Because I love corny jokes.
Oh, God.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll see you
be a
guys
lot of that.
next year unless you're coming in this weekend. I was like, probably not coming in this weekend. 1 and 4 is ready. Number 3 is next. Now 1 and 4, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then Nate, we have your double afterwards. So we'll wait on the box number for this one. But then Nate, if you have your numbers after we got a number here, you are good to call them out.
Seems Thirsty Thursday is a go.
Yes, I did it, Colin. Woo!
Yep. Nate paid for 1 and got 5 free. It was perfect. Or Michael Bennett, rather.
I knew it. I knew I had some common sense.
You did it.
I'm not complete. I
Common
got
sense?
some things.
Kamen sense?
Yeah. Brian, no, go Bulls tonight. He says go Pacers.
Go Pacers.
All I'll say about the Bulls-Pacers game is it's going to be a lot of points. The Pacer games are always full of points. A lot of offense,
That's
fast
true.
tempo.
Terrible defense.
Not a lot of defense. So,
Classic Pacer.
a lot of points.
All I ever say is go Illinois basketball. Am I right, Common? Am I
You
right?
are unfortunately right.
What
In
a
case you
nice
missed
hat.
it, we had a bet on the Mizzou-Illinois game last week. I am wearing Colin's Illinois hat tonight as punishment. A punishment to me for being wrong.
Yeah, you know, it does have Bugs Bunny on it. So
Yes, it does.
It makes it a little better.
That's all, folks.
I saw that hat. Someone had it on, like, Marketplace or something. I was like, I have to have that.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah,
Very
that
cool.
is a sick hat.
Michael Bennett wants 10 in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Michael. We'll do box 10. And then Nate, if you've got your numbers, man, let us know.
Yeah,
I can already tell that Nate has entered the 1 and 4 because boxes 18 and 20 are gone. That's the ones he always calls out, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
18 and 20 are no longer gone. We know Nate the Great's already after it.
Yeah, we're rolling in this 1 and 4 right now. We're having 5 boxes.
Of course. So he wants 29 and 32 when it's his turn.
So 10.
But first we got the messy box, the GOAT box 10.
Here's 10.
Poor guy says, Brian Wright, I gotta wear Illinois garbage. I know, Brian.
Ooh.
I will say this, though. Colin and I are now even 2-2 in bets. I will say I won the biggest one, the Super Bowl Chiefs and Eagles. Colin wore Chiefs face paint, and it was glorious.
It was pretty bad.
It was glorious.
It was pretty bad.
It was, other than pulling items, it was one of the top 2 or 3 items in the room, or moments in the room.
Wow.
It's like karaoke, and then Colin wearing the face paint.
29 and 32, right?
29 and 32 for Nate.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Okay.
It certainly didn't feel that way.
It was really, really cool. We got 6 and 7 clicks. Keith Carney up top. Keith has the football spot. Baseball spot belongs to James. James and Valerie Van Der East are back in the break room.
Yeah.
Husband and wife combo is back, baby. Alex Dreyer basketball and Michael Bennett, everything else here in the 1 and 4.
Everything else. And
Brian, do not blame it on Taylor Swift. The Chiefs losing games has absolutely zero, nada, zinch to do with Taylor Swift. I will tell you this, though. We have Patrick Mahomes authentic in the 1 and 4, and we have a Taylor Swift guitar.
We should get a dual sign Taylor Swift guitar.
With Travis Kelce?
With Travis Kelce, yeah.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be pretty cool.
Keith has the football, James baseball, Alex basketball, Michael everything else. Kyle Dissler, that's a lot better blame. But, you know, Matt Nagy, obviously a problem. I'm going to blame Kadarius Toney and the guys who don't catch the ball, personally.
Yeah, God, there's a lot of them.
Danny Vincenzo. So we run NFL divisional breaks, except for the 1 and 4, which is, football, baseball, basketball, everything else spots. So I don't know which one you got into. If you have an order number, let us know. But these are live breaks. You get randomized your divisions. You get randomized your spots. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win in the divisional breaks. 1 in 4 in the 1 in 4. I'll drop in the live break page link, which you probably already have. But in the top right-hand corner, you can watch the video that explains things. I saw Kyle Disser ask a question earlier today. Is Russell Wilson a guaranteed Hall of Famer? Kyle, I'm going to say 100% Russell Wilson. 9 Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl championship. He is 100% a Hall of Famer, no doubt.
He should have 2 Super Bowls.
He should have 2. Thanks a lot, Pete Carroll.
Obama? Oh, wait.
No, Colin. Bad reference. Here's the guy that knows a thing or two about winning. You could get, bloody socks, and you can't stop this guy. He's literally bled on the field, Colin. This is something different, though, because it's not a Diamondback, it's not a Red Sox. This is a Curt Schilling Phillies jersey. Philadelphia right here. For the former All-Star pitcher. That is the baseball spot. James Van Der East with Curt Schilling.
Nice, man. Love Curt Schilling.
There we go. Big fantasy week for the marbles for a $500 gift card, Brandon Keegan, man.
Let's go, BK.
That'd be awesome.
For the marbles.
He might get it. He's only lost once the whole year. Week 1 against us. That was it. Only loss. Curt Schilling, by the way, 6-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champ, World Series MVP, NLCS MVP, 216 career wins, an iconic career for baseball. Twice led the MLB in wins, twice in strikeouts. In the National League, Curt Schilling. Look at Brian. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. Says, these are good guys besides being Chicago fans. Come on now. Chicago's where it's at, Brian.
Sorta.
But you're a good guy besides not being a Chicago fan.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll say. I like Brian. Pride. I like all these guys.
A lot of blind pride, but there's a lot of pride up here.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And in this case, for me, it's not blind. I know Chicago teams are all bad.
Yeah.
They're all bad.
Some people don't, though.
Some people don't.
Chicago fans. They just don't get it.
Yeah. Well, some people in Philadelphia boo Santa Claus. So some things don't make sense in life,
Rightfully
right?
so.
You can't boo Santa.
Well, if he deserves it.
No. Although Santa, I don't know. After that Naughty or Nice series, there was some questionable decisions by Santa.
Yeah, Santa was not on his A game. I'll tell you that.
Although there's some rumors in the break room that Nate Alberts is actually Santa Claus. His vacation was him actually delivering all the presents to everyone.
All right, that makes sense.
That's what Megan said in the chat the other day, and it makes sense because he's been playing while on vacation, but he didn't play on Christmas Eve and Christmas.
Yep.
So he was a little busy those 2 days.
He was doing things.
Doing things.
Oh, boo. And the Cubbies. You had to pick one Chicago team and you picked the Cubs.
There we go, Brian. William says, I believe that about Nate Alberts.
That's
well, firsthand, he gave him an Emmitt Smith Mini and a Salute to Service Authentic as well.
That is a conspiracy I can get behind. I like that.
All right, let's do the 1 and 4. Speaking of Nate, got a couple boxes coming up, 29 and 32, sir. And what break is Danny in? He's got his order number in the chat for you there, Colin.
Let's see. 1607. I see you. Double box break for the Diamond. So, Dan, that is 4 spots away, my man.
All right, so, Dan, that's going to break tonight. It could be in 20 minutes, could be in 30, could be in an hour. But with it 4 spots away, that should happen at some point during the show. We'll be on till probably minimum like 9:30, 10. Could be 11, could be 12, based on how hot orders are coming in.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? I don't know what this is, Colin.
The classic 1 and 4 question.
It's a baseball.
Ooh, a baseball.
Ooh, the big hurt.
Oh, yeah.
We got ourselves Frank Thomas, one of the few guys all time that has a 300-plus batting average, 500-plus home runs. Beautiful baseball. Actually, he's got a lot of inscriptions. Ooh. 521 home runs, to be exact. Hall of Famer in 2014. And the Big Hurt inscription on the baseball as well. Congrats, Nate. on Frank Thomas.
Now we are talking about Chicago baseball, baby. Frank Thomas, one of the best to ever do it.
One of the best Chicago baseball players of all time, no doubt.
It's beautiful, man.
Nate has one already. Does anyone want that? Putting it out there in the chat.
I mean, it's got inscriptions on it. It's a nice ball, man.
3 inscriptions. Frank Thomas.
Do you have the one with inscriptions, Nate? Maybe you want to get rid of the other one.
Yeah. Oh, well,
growing up
maybe Nate, you want to give it to Alex, because it says my favorite growing up, at one point I had 15 of his rookie cards.
Frank Thomas is incredible.
I have a funny Frank Thomas story. When we were kids, we were at a White Sox game, and Frank Thomas had the biggest line for autographs. So I was thinking to myself, we're not going to get him in time. The game's going to start soon. My brother and his friend ended up being 4th in line, missed the Frank Thomas autograph. I got Joe Creedy and Shingo Takatsu instead.
Ooh.
So remember Takatsu, the gyro ball?
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, there we go. I knew Bob was going to come
Yes,
in. Out
Bob.
There. That commercial is so funny.
That is so awesome.
And it's not supposed to be. The Big Hurt.
Okay, is that Reginald Taglicod?
Reggie Tags, take it, brother.
He says he'll take this one of his favorite players. So
Yeah,
I guess, can you look up his last order, or do you want to write it up?
That's what I was going to do.
All right, so this will go to Reginald Taglicod. Nate is still in the season of giving here.
We're on to you, Nate.
Yeah, the Nugenics might come in there, John. Bob, Nugenics might be inside the box. I will say this, though. It's only a half-year supply, not a full-year supply. So make sure, you got to pay for the second half of the year.
Right.
So congrats, Reggie. Now let's get them jerseys rolling, says Mad Mike. Will, we did do... we haven't done a jersey break. We did one jersey break, already.
In the backfield.
Box 32 coming up next. 32 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Is it all Nate in the next one, too?
It is not. Not all Nate in the next one.
You put up this double, other guys went after it. Here's one Bob's going to like. I think you might have his jersey, actually, Colin, although sometimes it's easier to mix up the hulls.
Okay.
One of the all-time great hockey players, it is Bobby Hull with the beautiful Blackhawk jersey, Hall of Fame 1983 inscription. What was his nickname? The Golden Jet, is that right?
I think that's right.
They have multiple nicknames. The Golden Jet on the Chicago Blackhawk jersey, Nate Alberts.
Nicely done, man.
T Swift is not gone yet, John.
Still there.
Come and get Taylor Swift.
Nice, dude. Chicago break. Bobby Hull.
Yeah, let's go. Chicago sports. Back in the glory days.
Right?
Bobby Hull is...
It is definitely a rep, Nate.
Yeah, that is a rep jersey. Yes, sir. It's not a licensed jersey, but it is very nice.
Oh, it's very cool.
You'll hear me say this all the time. The hockey jerseys look the nicest. Of all the jerseys we offer, I like the hockey jerseys personally. I was a big Brett Hull fan, Bobby Hull. I mean, the whole family is just iconic.
Right? They're all incredible.
He's from Wheaton, Illinois. I'm from Elmhurst, Illinois, right down the road.
Love to see it.
Fantastic left wing for the Blackhawks. Iconic player. First all-star team on the left wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times, Colin.
Sheesh.
That's a lot.
Oh my gosh, he's putting this one up too if anybody wants it.
Oh my gosh.
2 inscriptions on it? I mean, it's a nice jersey.
The Golden Jet and Hall of Fame 1983. That is JSA certified.
I got to get one in my collection. I'm thinking Jonathan Taves, though.
That's a good one.
Yeah, right? Probably my favorite Blackhawk player so far. I mean...
My favorite Blackhawk player was Duncan Keith.
Duncan Keith was awesome.
That was a tough dude. I liked him a lot.
Yeah, that whole team. Seabrook, Sharp, Kane, obviously.
Yeah. Thing of the past, but they were really, really good.
They do got this one good guy, number 98. I can't remember his name, but
Connor.
He's decent.
CB.
That's what Bob came in sometime. He's like, Blackhawks winning 1-0. Some dude with the number 98 scored. Like, of course. Is that right?
All right, I'm going to give this to Nate right now, but if someone else wants it, Nate is gifting these jerseys out, apparently. Bobby Hull. Dolan, that's Dawson, right?
I think that's Dawson, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do the same thing, Colin?
Yeah, that works.
I guess we'll give it to Dawson. Dolan, take it, he says. Okay.
Why are you so nice?
I mean, Nate, seriously, why are you so nice, man? These are, stuff he's getting is worth a few $100. He spent a few $100, and he's just giving it away, Colin. Really, he is Santa Claus.
He is.
He is Santa Claus.
Confirmed.
It is definitely confirmed.
Nate the Great. Yeah, he earns that nickname.
Now, when Nate became Santa, did he fatten up in the Santa Claus? Is that what happened, Nate?
Good question.
Maybe that's what happened.
That is a good question.
Nate the Great appreciated, says Dolan. Nate's a solid guy, says Chelsea.
Oh yeah, we all know.
Very true on that one. Drive safe, Reggie Tags. Come in when you can. We'll see you soon. Kevin Johnson says nice. It's not all Nate in the next double, though, because we do have Christopher Fox in here. 1 in 4, double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for this sick 1 in 4 break. Cool.
Yeah, I wrote it sideways.
You're okay.
It's like that sometimes.
It be like that sometimes. Bobby Hull. Let's do 28 and 33 here for our 1 in 4 double. Thank you, Nate. 28 going off the ticker. I like how he always puts them right next to each other. It just makes my ticker look easy.
Yeah, right?
Thank you, Nate. Christopher Fox in here. I gotta be honest with you. I've come up with a nickname for Christopher Fox. I call him Mr. Chrome Speedflex. Because he got himself... He's a Chief fan, by the way, Colin.
Well, that's
got
gross.
a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speedflex yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And the day before, he got a Roger Craig Chrome Speedflex.
Oh, my God.
So, Mr. Chrome Speedflex against Nate the Great in an Ultimate Winners Showdown here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah, I would say.
Pun intended. Man, this guy he's come in the break room. He's taken the break room by absolute storm, Colin. Christopher Fox.
No kidding.
So, do we have Chrome Flexes out there?
Right now?
I don't know, because that's, if we do, he's going to get it.
It's a hidden one.
The Derek Brooks one we did pull. The Mahomes one is a Hydro Flex. That's close enough, right?
Yeah.
Close enough.
I'd give it to him.
All right. He says, LOL, I'll take that nickname. It's a pretty good nickname to have. Pretty good nickname to have. So we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Uh-oh, Christopher. He's got the football spot.
Baby.
Oh, no.
Hidden speed flex coming out.
It's coming out. Nate Albert's baseball, basketball, and everything else. So we have Chrome Speed Flex versus Nate the Great / Santa Claus in this break, Colin. We'll see which one has been nicer, apparently. 28 on the way. 28 of 40. You can get football next time, Nate. I know. Nate wants the Mahomes. He's making probably no, ifs, ands, or buts. He wants Patty here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are getting a nice one. One of the all-time great dunkers in the history of basketball. How about Dominique?
Ooh.
Dominique Wilkins.
That's really nice.
In my opinion, even with all the big guys, there was never a guy who threw down more thunderous jams than Dominique Wilkins.
Nah.
Won the dunk contest, that iconic contest he had with Jordan as well. A lot of great dunk contests. JSA certified Dominique Wilkins.
It's beautiful, dude.
Yeah.
The old school Hawk jersey goes hard.
Right?
It goes hard.
So Nate's already got 2 of his, doesn't want it. So whoever wants it, I guess Nate is offering it up. 9-time All-Star Dominique, 2-time Slam Dunk champion, Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer, one of the 75 greatest players of all time, Dominique.
It's beautiful.
So
Ronnie says he'll buy it. Steven says he's in Atlanta, wouldn't mind it.
Okay. And Dakota Purdue headliners in the Diamonds include Jim Brown, Joe Namath, George Kittle, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Patrick Mahomes, and Deion Sanders. In other words, loaded with headliners. I'm seeing Kelly and Moon as secondary headliners, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, and Chris Carter as well. So there's a lot of people who are asking for it, Nate. Steven from Atlanta, Brooks, Michael, so I don't know. That's up to you to decide who you want to give it to, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Sometimes there's too many options.
Yeah, I mean, you could just go first come, first serve.
Yeah, Kyle says Nate's getting that Mahomes for karma's sake. And I guess the first one was Ronnie says he'll buy it. But Steven was first of guys that'll take it. Plus, he made that trade with Steven the other night. Or last night, actually, for that Chrome Flex Josh Allen. So I guess same thing, Colin. Which ones are you keeping, Nate, I guess is the question. He's keeping Mahomes, obviously. But hilarious. What else is he going to keep if he gets it? I would think the Nolan Ryan's pretty cool. The Tatis, KG, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Taylor Swift guitar. I don't know.
I didn't think I'd be writing up more than you would in this show, but here we are.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, I mean, let's be honest, Nate. There's how many boxes left? 4, 5, 9. There's 14 left after this one. So there's 15 boxes left. There's a 1 in 15 chance this is Mahomes. So your odds at Mahomes are still pretty good, Nate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to put in the recap that we had a lot of gifts given out today by Nate. A lot of gifts given out.
That's what he does. It's crazy.
He's awesome. Box 33, the Larry Bird, Scottie Pippen box here. What do we got? What do we got here? He was the man. Great hit, Nate. That is very, very cool. What do we got here?
What do we got?
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
This is beautiful. We got the Red Hot Chili Peppers Unlimited Love CD autographed Red Hot Chili Peppers plaque right here.
That's sick.
You were singing it earlier. California, rest in peace.
Mississippi.
That's
a song I can get behind.
I love that song. What's that one? Around the World is really good. One of the best bands ever. One of my favorite bands ever. This was my favorite band as a kid. I don't know if I have a favorite band now, but growing up, Colin, it was all about these guys.
That's so cool. I love the Flea auto in the top left. That's amazing.
Ronnie says keep that, Nate.
Yeah,
I bet you Nate does not have this.
He can't have
Nate
that.
does not have this. Red Hot Chili Peppers for the Dubs says Brandon. Omar says my wife would go crazy for that. That 6 says Brandon. Keep that, Nate, says Tom, right? That's different. He doesn't have this. Letter of Authenticity as well comes with this one. Very, very cool.
They're one of those bands that, like, if you just play their playlist and you don't really know them, you're like, oh, wait, I know that song. Oh, I know that song. Like, they have a lot of songs.
They're so good.
It's beautiful.
So Tom's saying it's worth like 500. Yeah, I don't know the exact value on this personally, but it's very, very cool.
It is pretty sweet.
Everyone's saying keep it. So, we're going to force Nate to keep this one.
Nate, you're taking
this one and you're going to like it.
He's like, I hate rock and roll.
You've given out too much stuff, Nate. You cannot have this one. Love me some Chili Peppers, says Kyle Disler. Yeah, such an iconic band. They had so many great hits. Love this one.
I don't think...
Actually, I'll keep this out. We'll leave this out for now. This might go in the hit video.
I've never heard anybody say they don't like them. You know?
Right.
Like, there are people that, like, I don't really know them, but nobody actively dislikes the Red Hot Chili Peppers, you know?
All right, Nate's going to keep this one, Colin. He's been overruled by everybody.
Yeah, everybody says
you're keeping it, Nate. Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's nice.
Sick.
Very sick.
Love some chili peppers.
So Nate the Great with something that... Now, Nate, if by some chance you have Red Hot Chili Peppers, let us know. But I'm going to go ahead and assume that you don't have this one.
It's hard to find things he doesn't have, but this is...
Well, this is the series. This is why he's playing, Colin.
Right, that's the series.
Now, he probably has Nolan Ryan, but does he have Nolan Ryan cleats?
Probably not.
Does he have a Matt Damon?
Probably not.
Does he have a KG stat jersey?
Probably not.
Does he have a Chrome Acuna helmet?
Probably not.
Okay. How about a Mahomes Hydro Flex? He actually does have one.
Yeah, I was about to say, probably not that one.
But not that specific one.
Right.
Yeah, right. You're right, Tom Farkas and Colin says, that's so true, Con. You either love them or you just don't know who they are.
Right. And then again, like I said, it's like, you don't know who the Red Hot Chili Peppers are, and you'll play like 2 or 3 songs. They're like, oh yeah, I know that song.
That happens to me with like every band, except for this one, because I actually know their songs. Mm-hmm. I actually did this in karaoke once before I went to the girl track. I did a serious song, and my girlfriend's like, I've never heard you sing in tune before until you sang them. So I was like, I love them.
Yeah,
I can actually sing their songs somewhat mediocrely okay.
All right, well, shoot, maybe we know our song. We both just like caught directs in the chat. I don't know where that came from.
Oh my gosh.
We both just caught some.
That's
some
tough.
strays.
George and Ronnie, come on.
Yeah, gosh.
Christmas spirit, where are we at?
It's gone. It came and went.
It came and went, baby. Came and went. 1 in 4, number 4 is next, the single. 1 in 4, mixer number 4. Drop me a box number. So, yeah, exactly, Kyle Dissler. You bite that tongue, Ronnie. The Chiefs are making the playoffs, Ronnie. Come on. Come on.
2 to go in the quad diamond, 3 to go in the double diamond, 2 to go in the next 1 in 4 double.
Let's go.
1 to go in the jerseys.
A lot of stuff is coming up. Christopher Fox, Michael Alonso, Dave Harris. Let me know, guys, on a box number for the 1 in 4 single.
Are they game used cleats? Or are they just replica cleats? Maybe I'll sniff it.
I mean, they're probably okay. Was Nolan Ryan known for having smelly feet or something?
I mean, if you play a bunch of games in some cleats,
Probably.
I gotta imagine they're probably gross.
Let's do box 1, Colin. Uno in the 1 in fall.
I was like, it must be close to you because you said you were looking right at it.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. Alright, good luck, guys. Christopher, Michael, and Dave here in the 1 in 4. Let's see that Mahomes tonight, right?
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not either.
We're here.
There's how many boxes left, Colin? 4, 5, 13? 13 left after this one. And we'll be clearing this series out. Actually, it'll be gone in the next 30 minutes, maybe.
Seems like it, right?
Yeah, this is going to be quick.
If the chase isn't on already, it's getting close.
Ronnie says, just speaking facts. Ronnie's trying to poke the bear. Ronnie, the Chiefs are definitely making the playoffs.
The Bulgarian teddy bear?
Yeah, they need like 1 win to clinch the division. I think they'll be just fine, Ronnie, in terms of making the playoffs. We'll see what happens when they get there. I said this earlier today to my friend on our podcast we do together. If I'm being completely honest, Colin, and anyone here in the chat, we don't know what's going to happen in the NFL. So when the playoffs come around, if you make the playoffs, you have a chance. Because any given week, anything can happen. The NFL has never been more unpredictable than it is right now.
True.
So box 1 coming up. 1 of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40.
There it is.
Gundy and Oklahoma State won yesterday in their bowl game, Colin.
For them.
I think we're about to play some basketball. We playing basketball. Let's see what the basketball hit is here. One of the most interesting personalities in sports. We got the worm, Dennis Rodman.
Look at man, Chicago's hot.
Right? It's all about Chicago. 7-time rebounding champion, despite being only 6'7", Dennis Rodman. 5-time NBA champ. One of the best defenders of all time. That's the basketball spot. That is Michael Alonso.
Nice, Mike.
Dennis Rodman basketball.
Not like Mike, like Dennis.
Do it like Dennis the Menace Rodman.
He's a personality.
I read Phil Jackson's book, 11 Rings. If you haven't read it, I strongly recommend it. Basically, it focuses on team chemistry and what it takes to build a championship team. And in his book, Phil Jackson has a section where he talks about Dennis Rodman. And he says sometimes you just got to let Dennis be Dennis, right? Let him go party the night before. He'll come back on the court, give you 100% effort. That's what this guy did.
He is. That's the second WCW champion we've pulled today.
Ric Flair and Dennis Rodman.
Mm-hmm.
7-time NBA All-Defensive First Team, Colin. Fantastic hit right there, Dennis Rodman.
Cool. I like it.
So only thing he feared was a magnet, says Kyle Dissler.
That's actually hilarious.
Nice. Nice.
That's actually funny.
That is JSA certified. He played NAIA basketball, Colin. Proof that, legends can come from anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis Rodman.
Hoopers are going to hoop. No
Hooper's
matter where.
going to hoop. So, good get there. I think we have the jerseys coming up next. I'll write this one up on the Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, we got a lot. Another jersey just sold out. The Diamond Double sold out. We got another 1 and 4 coming.
All right, good. Good. A lot of heat coming up in the room. There's actually 2 Mahomes currently in the break room. There's a Patrick Mahomes as well in the diamond helmets too, Colin.
Yeah, it's just entirely too much.
There's so much great stuff in the room. Mr. Disruptor, says George.
I like that he gets that title.
Yeah, he was disruptive.
Very polite.
Jerseys are next. Michael Bennett probably used Thirsty Thursday here. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Chris and Nathan Bobo. I like that name. Bobo. Then we have a 1 and 4, which is all Nate. We have the Red Zone double box break in the diamonds. Then we have another jersey. We got a lot of stuff coming up. So 15 for Michael Bennett. Thank you, Michael. And Nate, if you have a number for your 1 and 4 man, let us know. Since it's all you in that break, you can call it a little bit early. We wait till the break is happening to ask for the numbers. We don't ask for numbers, 3-4 breaks ahead. But Nate is the next break, and he does have all the spots. So that'll make it nice and easy for him. So in the backfield jersey. So Michael Bennett did use Thirsty Thursday, right?
Yeah, he did.
All right, good. I can breathe easy knowing that I know how to put it up, Colin. So 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. Got 5, 6, and 7. So I'm going to read the spots that Michael doesn't have because that makes it easier. So we have in the AFC South, Chris Reese. In the NFC West, Nathan Bobo. Michael Bennett. You've got the rest. Box 15. 15 of 35.
15 of 35.
Oh. This is what happens in the break room. We say this all the time. All it takes is one spot to win. It is Garrison Hurst on the 49er jersey. A former Pro Bowl running back, NFL Comeback Player of the Year. He was an All-American in college at Georgia. Only thing stopping Garrison Hurst, Colin, was injuries, right? Big-time player, PSA certified right there. That's the NFC West. One spot right there. Nathan Bobo. So he says, please. Well, there you go, Nathan. Nice get, man, on your Garrison Hurst.
That'll do.
So I know Michael's played this game enough that he knows sometimes those things happen. But nice get there for Nathan. A great player, says Omar. Of course, Omar says that. Niner fan.
I mean, he's right.
They got some good running backs over the years. Roger Craig, Garrison Hurst. Of course, right now, a guy named Christian McCaffrey.
Never heard of him.
They're pretty good. Yeah, Nate, 2 numbers works, man. We can get the 2 numbers for you, sir. That works.
Yeah, he's got 2.
The next 2. Garrison Hurst for Nathan.
Oh.
I'll write it up real quick.
I was like, why do you put it there? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we're not done yet.
Bobo. Why do I love that name so much, Bobo?
I don't know.
I think I probably know.
It's pretty fun.
Well, there's a guy that I used to, I guess, sort of work with. He was, when I worked in Arkansas, my first job as a local TV sports anchor in Jonesboro at the ABC station, the local radio guy's name was Brad Bobo.
Really?
And I used to be on his radio show once in a while. I would see him covering all the sports games. So I guess I had a working relationship with him. And they were always like, time for your Arkansas State basketball report with Mr. Bobo.
Mr. Bobo.
So I like it.
It is a fun name.
Slime McCarty lived in Cabot, Arkansas for a few years. There you go, Slime. A little bit different area, but Slime, I worked in Jonesboro, Arkansas from 2014 to 2016. The borough.
Small world.
Right?
Jake Bobo
Yeah,
of the
Jake
Seahawks.
Bobo of the Seahawks.
Good question.
Yeah, I don't know. George says Nate box 99. We don't have a 99.
It's a little too much.
Just a wee bit too much.
A little high on that call.
So, Nate, let me know, man. Did he ask for him? I don't think you've seen him yet, Colin.
Yeah,
I don't see his
I haven't
numbers
seen
yet.
it, yeah, not yet.
So let me know which one you want first, Nate.
He's probably fending off the wife.
Probably. She's like, get out of the bathroom,
Yeah.
Nate. She's knocking on the door.
She is She is really worried about your stomach, Nate.
We have to watch a Bob Marley reenaction right now.
Yes, 2 numbers, Nate. 4 will do.
There you go. 4 will do. Mike Bobo was the Georgia Bulldog quarterback from 94 to 97, says Bob. All right, Bob.
Wow.
And Ronnie owns the Chili's in Searcy, Arkansas.
Really?
I've actually been to Searcy, Arkansas, Colin.
So what you're saying is, if you and I ever go to Searcy, Arkansas,
we're going to Ronnie's Chili.
And eating for
Chili's. For free. For free. Yeah.
All you can eat and drink for free at
Done.
Ronnie's Chili's.
Done, Ronnie. Thank you so much, Ronnie.
Appreciate you, Ronnie. Thanks,
That is
dude.
super duper sweet.
We won't run up the tab too much.
No, not too much.
But just a little.
Slime McCarty says, OMG, that's where some of my friends live. I've eaten at the Chili's many times.
Wow. I have never been to Arkansas.
Yeah.
So shout out to that group of us.
What double is Michael Bennett talking about?
If nobody gets in the double... Oh, the double for the 1 and 4, it's closed, man.
It's closed.
So you're good there.
5% off and free use of the restroom. We'll take it.
Honestly, not a bad deal. That's
Right?
better than I expected.
So we got 4
Yep,
and
there you
40,
go.
Colin.
4 and 40, wow.
Yeah.
4s and 4s and 4s.
4s all around. There you go, Mike. I lived in Arkansas for 2 years personally. Grew up in Chicago. Then, actually I was born in Bulgaria, fun fact, Colin. Moved to the USA when I was 8. Chicago suburbs. And then, of course, went to school in Missouri at Mizzou. And then lived in Arkansas for 2 years. Came back to Illinois, back to Missouri. And now I'm back in the good old Illinois. So... Crosby mini helmet is still out there. Max Crosby. Devontae Adams did get pulled, Zach. So box 4 coming up for Nate. 4 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Let's see what we got here. Oh, is this what I think this is? Oh, this might be what I think it is. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got the Chrome Atlanta Brave batting helmet autographed by Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's go, Nate. The only guy ever with 70 stolen bases and 40 home runs in the same season. The MVP, Acuna. Let's go. That is beautiful, says Brooks. That helmet is beautiful, says Slime McCarty. That is fantastic, Nate Alberts. Great hit, Nate. Beauty, says Kyle. This is even cooler in person. It's basically like the Josh Allen Chrome Flex yesterday, but on a batting helmet. This is one of the top 5 players in baseball, if not the best, Acuna Jr. So, and Nate's already got advice. Keep it, keep it, keep it. There's like 4 guys saying, keep it.
Keep it.
He probably doesn't have this one. He probably has Acuna something. But this Chrome batting helmet, Colin, I doubt it.
That's amazing.
That thing is fire, says Sean. That sweet, says Christopher. That is fantastic right there on the Acuna. Beautiful.
That is really nice. That blue, baby. Flashy.
He's got the 2 best hits so far, the Red Hot Chili Peppers and the Acuna Jr. So I'm going to put this one on here, Colin. And then I'll put the Acuna helmet next to you. We do have a lot of breaks coming up, right? So we'll break them.
What are we breaking?
Yeah. And Tom Farkas says, I'll buy that off you if you don't want it. And Ronnie and Sulaco says, I'll pay $1 more than Tom Farkas. So, of course.
Wow. Sorry, Tom. Sounds like you're out of luck.
Oh, my gosh. Typical Ronnie. Ronnie, what happened at the Christmas table? What was the awkward family situation you caused this year, right?
Yeah, right.
Because the Thanksgiving table, there was a lot of issues.
Didn't go well.
Didn't go well for Ronnie. So let's do, we do have a couple breaks until the 1 and 4. Let's do the diamonds and the jerseys. We do go in order. We are good to keep 40 for Nate, though, because he did buy that out, right?
Yep.
So we'll go in the order these filled up.
I wasn't invited.
Of course you weren't, Ronnie. Probably a good decision by the family as well. Red Zone. Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Need the helmet for my softball league.
Yeah, George, do not wear that helmet. Just do not do that.
I don't know if you could actually... I guess, yeah, you could put that on.
You could put that on. Even my big head might fit in that thing, Colin.
Correct, Nate.
Yeah, we'll do it in a little bit, Nate. We have a diamond double, then a jersey single, and then we'll do box 40. And then there is a 1 in 4 double after that. So we'll do that. We do go in the order they fill.
I don't think he ever left, Bob, if I'm being honest. I don't think he ever upgraded.
Ronnie was always at the kids' table.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let him at the adult table. Never, never, ever will they let him there.
From like 5 to now.
Yes.
He's always been at the kids' table.
Ronnie, definitely a kids' table type of guy. So, 2 numbers. Michael Alonso, Alfred Staub, Michael Alonso, new guy Dan Scapetta, Mark Stoner, and Dakota Purdue.
He's been asking for this break. Here it is.
Dan, let us know what squad you like, man. And your break is ready. I'll give him about 20 seconds here, Colin. If no box number in 20 seconds, I will move it on along because we do have a lot of breaks that are full. A lot of breaks are full, which is great. It's kind of been that way for the last 3 weeks, Colin.
Yeah, it's been nice.
I forgot what a top-to-bottom rundown is.
That's nice.
I don't know what it is. All right, let's pull up the wheel here to pick our numbers.
26.
Danny asking for 26. 26 should be there.
We need 2, though, Mr. Danny.
Yeah, one more number. It is a double box break. And the numbers are scrolling at the bottom right now. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker at the bottom here. And we want 17 as well.
That one was easier to get.
All right, perfect. Whoever hits a Mahomes, please hit me up, says Chelsea. I know Nate said he had a great trade for Mahomes as well. There is 2 Mahomes in the break room right now. We got 1 in the diamond helmets and 1 in the 1 in 4. So plenty of chances to get Patty Mahomes in the break room. The second most valuable autograph in football memorabilia behind a guy named Tom Brady.
I know him.
And when it's all said and done, he might be number 2 all-time behind Brady. If not number 1, Colin.
Could be.
So, there you go. So we'll go 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. Let's see the Heat and the diamond helmets. Got 5, 6, and 7. Dan the Man in the NFC North. Michael Alonso Mourning in the NFC South. We got Dakota Purdue, Mr. Nice Guy in the NFC East. Alfred Staub, NFC West. Dakota Purdue, AFC North. Mark Stoner, AFC South. Dakota, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. So Nate's got a black Lunar Eclipse Chelsea if you want to talk shop on Patty with him. Now he's already got multiple Mahomes. He just wants to get different variations, right?
Right.
He's probably got 2 Eclipses for all we know. He probably doesn't have that Hydro Flex in the 1 in 4 though. That's for sure.
I gotta think probably not.
Because he's chasing it. 17 coming up. The Josh Allen number here. Only out of 30 in the Red Zone series. We got 22 boxes left. And we got about a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner counting the secondary names, Colin. A lot of big names left in the Diamonds. Here's a big name. Here's a headliner. We got ourselves maybe the second, third best tight end. Some say the best in the NFL. George Kittle.
Nice.
Multi-time Pro Bowler. He's been over 1,000 yards before. He gets a bunch of touchdown catches. He's a great blocker, a great leader. George Kittle, 49er authentic, NFC West, Alfred Staub.
That'll do.
So, very cool. And then Nate's dropping that email for your Chels. Congrats, Alfred, on your George Kittle lid.
Flashy lid, man. Very flashy.
Very cool.
Without being an actual flash.
Hip, hip, hooray! I like that, George. All right, I'm going to take this hat. Breathe for a second, Colin. Take off this garbage. Take off this garbage.
Whoa, easy with the garbage.
All right?
That garbage team beat your team by what, 24 points?
Tough. What happened last year?
It didn't go that way.
All right, so
But that's the past.
we're even since being friends, Colin.
That's true.
Great hit, says Omar. Great hit on George Kittle. I was watching that Raven game, and then early in the game, the Niners were moving the ball. George Kittle was fast. Like, if you didn't know he was a tight end, you didn't see how big he He's got that wide receiver speed sometimes out there.
He's really good.
A beast. Absolute beast, Mr. Kittle. So I'll put this on there. This is one of the best hits so far. I know it's not going to last, but let's give George a little love here in the break room, right?
Sure.
One more coming up, 26. 26 of 30 on the way in the red zone helmets. Such an excellent series. The 1 and 4 is stolen the show, but don't forget about the diamonds. This is also a really, really good series. Definitely one of the 2 best series in the room. Our second authentic. Ooh, one of my favorite players of all time. We got one of the best fullbacks of all time. The Super Bowl champion inscription, Mike Allstott. Very, very clean lid right there. That's the NFC South. Michael Alonzo, congrats on your Mike Allstott. 6-time Pro Bowl fullback, Colin. Had just under 1,000 rush yards one season. Super Bowl champion. I recently watched one of those Twitter videos I love of that account that says kids these days don't understand. It was Mike Allstott running guys over in the open field. Awesome hit, Michael, on the Allstott. It's a mic for a mic right there.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It really was a kind of you had to be there situation.
If you don't know, guys, go on YouTube, look up Mike Allstott highlights, and you guys will know. The best fullback right now is probably Omar's boy, Kyle Juszczyk, but Mike Allstott was a lot more of a playmaker than Kyle Juszczyk.
The last great fullback.
Yeah, the last, true running fullback. I know Peyton Hillis was kind of a fullback, but fullback running back. This was a true fullback, Mike Allstott.
Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hit. Slime likes it. William likes it. George, I believe Nate's a Packer fan.
Yeah, he is. You guys should get along.
But right, Viking fan George. But he's one of those guys, kind of like Bob. He's a collector, right? There's those guys that, pretty much only go after the very, very biggest names in their team. Nate goes after a bunch of big names. So he's not, just a Packer fan. He does hate Aaron Rodgers, by the way. So if you have any Rodgers stuff, he doesn't want it.
He's not interested.
He's not interested. He might like Jordan Love, though. He likes Jordan Love, he said before. So that's a good one. So red zone doubles in the books. We have the jersey break next. In the backfield, jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we have Nate's 1 and 4. Then we have a 1 and 4 double. Then a Dem Boys mini. We got stuff coming up, Colin.
That's right.
We got breaks.
Joe Flacco and the boys.
Are they up?
They're ready to go. No, they just started.
Oh, they just started? All right, let's go Flacco. Omar says I can agree on that. He was a true fullback. Great player, no doubt. Michael Howe, Mel Murdoch, Michael Laterio, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Alex Mathis. Welcome, Alex, new guy in the room. And then Mark Stoner.
I think he's from Wisconsin, George.
Yeah, I think so. That's usually how one becomes a Packer backer, as he said. Alex, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I always like to ask the new people what their squads are. He's already here in the chat looking for box 14 in the jerseys.
He's got it.
He's got it. You got it, dude. 14 of 35 here, Colin. So we'll get these guys set up here 7 times for their spots. I'm looking up at that headliner board, and I'm still seeing a lot of stuff in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I know Mahomes is the cream of the pot, we would say, but Taylor Swift, Nolan Ryan, Tatis Jr., KG, Matt Damon, Corbin Carroll, a lot of good stuff left, Colin, in the 1 and 4
for sure.
So we got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Michael Howe's got the NFC North. Mel Murdoch in the NFC South. We got Alex Mathis, NFC East. We got Michael Laterio, NFC West. Mark Stoner, AFC North. Mel Murdoch, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Alex Mathis in the AFC West. There you go. He got his first break, was on Christmas Eve, won a Charles Haley lid. Steeler fan here in the break room. All right.
Go, David.
Is that Njoku?
Go, David Njoku. That's what we're here for.
Eat. So there you go. We do get a lot of great Steeler items in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at the headliner board. Actually, I'm not seeing one at the moment, but we get T.J. Watt a lot, Jerome Bettis, Terry Bradshaw. George Pickens is a filler. A lot of great Steelers. Jack Ham, Jack Lambert. Joe Green. A lot of goodies.
Mike Ward. Shall we keep going? Ben Roethlisberger.
Speaking of goodies, Alex is in his first ever break. Got himself, or actually, he played earlier, but I guess it still registers as a new customer here, Alex. But he's got himself one of the best players of all time. The defensive GOAT for me. How about Lawrence Taylor?
Hey.
This is fantastic right there on the custom jersey. Lawrence Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year ×3. Tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards of all time, Colin. One of 3 guys to win the MVP that was not a quarterback or a running back. One of 2 defensive guys, LT. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer. We can go on and on and on. Considered by many as the defensive GOAT. Nice hit, Alex, on Lawrence Taylor.
That'll do.
Very cool. So, he is a winning here in the break room. LT. We always talk about the generational LTs. I mean, you and I, we grew up with LT being LaDainian Tomlinson, Noctem Bulo, the Silver Fox, Joe Aguilar. His LT was Lawrence Taylor.
Right.
Both LTs are really good.
I think in this jersey series, actually, we had them both.
I pulled it, Tomlinson, actually.
I really want to put on the headliner board just LTLT.
LTLT.
Everybody just let chaos reign.
Confusion! Which one is left?
Who is who?
Alex says, let's go. George says, could not be stopped. No one was stopping Lawrence Taylor, that's for sure.
He was pretty good.
Yeah. And Nate saying, George, I'm from Wisconsin. I'm a Packer fan. I'm a cheesehead because I'm from Wisconsin.
I like Wisconsin.
The campus is beautiful. University of Wisconsin. I do like cheese curds, so go Wisconsin.
Who doesn't like cheese curds, right?
My girlfriend, she's kind of like, they're just okay.
What?
I know. She's like, you got to figure it out.
Wrong.
Although, maybe it's just she doesn't like the store-bought cheese curds. She's got standards, apparently, Colin. I don't know why she's with me then, but she somehow is.
She's got standards, apparently. Yeah, it's kind of like pizza. It's like even the worst cheese curds are still amazing.
Yes, agreed. So, let's see here. I think we have Nate's break next, right?
I believe that is correct.
All right, Nate, we got your 1 and 4 coming up next, sir.
Jeez, that was fast.
What was fast?
Touchdown, Brownies.
Was that Jerome Ford?
On a catch.
On a catch. Flacco's getting those pass yards, I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah, I think Njoku had about 50 yards on that drive alone.
Love it.
Me too.
Go Cleveland. This one's for you.
Really, Nate? Is that why you have the beef with him? That's starting to make sense.
Nate worked at Rodgers' house when he was in Green Bay, and he was very unprofessional and rude. I have heard that about Aaron Rodgers. I try not to judge people, but if you don't really hang out with your family, what does that say about you, Colin? Probably not the best thing out there. So let's see here.
Never my hero.
I mean, I've met Patrick Mahomes, and he was a nice guy when I met him, Colin. So I was in the Chiefs locker room. I didn't really talk to him, but I saw him in the locker room, and he seemed like a nice guy, Colin.
All right.
I did meet Travis Kelce and Tyreek. I actually interviewed those guys, and they seem like nice guys as well. So, I don't know. Box 40 coming up. 40 of 40. That's when he was with Olivia Munn. Okay, was she nice? Olivia Munn?
I mean, I like Olivia Munn.
She's a legend.
At least as an actress. I don't know.
Right? Uh-oh, Colin.
Uh-oh.
We got an authentic helmet.
Uh-oh.
Is it the Patty? It's not Patty, actually.
Wow.
This is nice, though. Beautiful Miami Hurricane Flash Authentic.
It is nice.
Warren Sapp with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription.
Very nice.
Member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team, Warren Sapp. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champion. An absolute legend, Nate, on the Warren Sapp lid. Very nice. I thought it was Patty for a second.
I mean, an authentic, you get excited.
Right?
But, I mean, this series is just loaded. It's got everything.
That is sick, nice bull, says Dolan. That is a sick sap. Helmet says Brandon, he's a legend. Beautiful, congrats, says Brooks. Sorry it wasn't the Mahomes, but it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Chelsea would have been thrown out of the locker room. I bet, Chelsea. I bet.
What were you going to do, Chelsea?
Probably something not appropriate.
Yeah, just don't say it. Never mind.
I'm not going to say it.
Not you.
Okay. Come on, Chelsea.
I don't
okay.
want her to know.
Okay.
Put it in there.
That's fair. So good job, Nate, on Warren Sapp.
Yeah, let's go. You put it in the best break, honestly, Michael Bauer.
What's that?
That diamond quad. He said he's never done a break before. He's excited.
Let's go.
4 full-size authentics coming out,
4
brother.
authentics. Jim Brown, Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Patrick Mahomes, Deion Sanders, all out there in the diamonds.
Nobody's business.
Yeah.
That's
he
funny.
was great in games, George. And look, I could be wrong, but everything I've heard about Aaron Rodgers does not seem to be the most friendly guy with his, teammates, friends, family. But maybe he's misunderstood.
He's definitely one of the best quarterbacks of all time. No question about that.
Nate did not like him.
No.
And I trust Nate. I'll take Nate's word for it, Colin.
Sure.
It kind of affirms everything I've heard, right? Mm-hmm. 1 and 4, double, number 3 coming up.
Is that true, Brandon? He ended The Rock's career in football?
Maybe.
Warren Sapp?
I mean, The Rock played in Miami in college. It's possible, Colin, right?
Anything's possible.
Bob sent me a picture with a photo. Let me see, Bob. I'm sure it's something cool. Bob's LT jersey with the GOAT inscription. Very nice, Bob. Nate is better than Rodgers, says Kyle Disser. Agreed. Agreed. That is true for me. So it is a double, Michael. One more number. 36 Colin will do, and then we need one more in the 1 and 4 double box break. The Jerome Bettis box here. You have not missed the quad break yet, Michael Buckley. Diamond quad is coming up a little bit later. And the Fox says 2. Christopher Fox.
Dose.
So 2 and 36 in the 1 and 4 double. So actually, we do have the quad coming up soon.
Yeah, it's ready.
We have the mini double, we have the black and blue single, and then we have the diamond quad. So a lot of stuff is filling up tonight, Colin.
Yeah, that new customer closed it up. He's excited.
Just the way we like it, man.
He said excitement overload. I like that.
There we go. That's fantastic. Is that Trevor Simeon completing a pass?
Oh, there's a flag.
Of course. That makes sense.
We'll see. We'll see how long that
Makes
stays.
sense. 7 times coming up for our spots, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see if we have Patrick Mahomes in the 1 and 4.
I lied. It was offsides.
Okay. The more you know. Got 5, 6, and 7. So Christopher Fox with the top 2 spots, the football and the baseball. Michael Bennett basketball. Michael Bennett everything else as well in the 1 and 4. What a fantastic series this is. We pulled a lot of great stuff, but a lot of the best stuff is left.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of like value, Mahomes and Taylor Swift are probably the 2 most valuable items in there, and they're both out there, Colin.
Both out there.
All right, box 2.
To answer that question, George.
Right? Oh, perfect timing. I wasn't even looking.
Yeah.
And that's perfect.
That worked out.
That worked out well.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes, sir.
Yes. I love when something's in a bag like that.
It's always fun.
What could it be?
Oh, okay. I like this one. Are you a Marvel guy?
Yeah. I like DC, but Marvel's good.
Okay. We got Loki, Agent of Asgard.
Wow.
Isn't he your brother?
Loki?
Yeah. Isn't he Thor's brother?
I don't know, actually.
Aren't Loki and Thor brothers? I swear they're brothers.
I see I'm not good enough. Somebody answer it.
I think they're brothers. That is Colin's brother Loki right here.
Are Loki and Thor brothers?
Yeah, the everything else spot for Michael Bennett.
Although they are commonly represented as brothers in modern literature representation, traditionally they were not considered brothers.
But I think in the modern movies, they're considered brothers.
Loki became blood brothers with Odin, Thor's father, after they participated in a blood-sharing ritual.
Okay.
Loki is thus Thor's adopted uncle, not his adopted brother.
Well, you know what? Chelsea and Michael Bennett say yes, they are. If Chelsea and Michael Bennett say yes,
Look,
Colin,
man,
the answer is yes.
I just Googled it, all
They're
right?
brothers, all right.
I don't know.
Congratulations, Michael Bennett, on the Loki. I've watched the movies. I think they were brothers in the movies, Colin. So, your brother right here.
Nice. I like
Your
that.
brother from another mother, Colin. The Hot Topic Loki autograph Funko Pop. I've never seen that in the break room.
No.
Something different.
What has he got of what? As regard S something.
He's the agent of Asgard.
Agent of Asgard.
Asgard. But I pronounce it Asgard.
I got it. Sounds like something else.
Right?
Yeah. God, they just score? Come on.
All these under people. We got points. Who wants points?
Brees Hall.
Brees Hall. That's good for Tom in my fantasy league. This guy, there's a guy in my league who's about to win 3 straight titles.
Wow.
He's a humble guy, thankfully, because otherwise,
Yeah, it'd be pretty brutal.
Pretty brutal. Box 36 next. Jerome Bettis box. What do we got here in the bus box?
What if it's Thor?
That'd be sick. Back-to-back Thor and Loki. Ooh, okay. We got a basketball Hall of Famer here. Michael Bennett sweeps the break. It's Walt Frazier. Look at this autograph. Bob Boulay likes this one. Look at how clean this is. Walt Frazier, one of the all-time great basketball players for Michael Bennett.
Yeah, I love Walt Frazier.
Very nice.
Bob will tell you, he's one of the best dressed men in all of football or basketball.
Him and Mike Breen. He's got the classic suits, the Knicks broadcaster, former legendary guard in the NBA, Walt Frazier, 2-time champion, 7-time All-Star, basketball Hall of Famer, All-Star Game MVP. Fantastic basketball right there for Michael Bennett.
Sick.
Sweet, thank you, says Michael. You're welcome, Michael.
Very cool, man.
Very cool on Walt Frazier.
Very cool, Kanye.
So Nate, Kanye, nice.
Kanye, nice.
Nate the Great, your Mahomes lid or someone else's Mahomes lid still out there.
Lives on.
It lives on. And 1, 2, let's see.
Not a lot.
6, that's, I gotta do math, Colin. 9 boxes left. 9 boxes left, and that's it for the 1 and 4.
Single, double, both up.
We have Mahomes, Swift, Lauren Ryan, Tatis, and KG, and Matt Damon and Corbin Carroll.
So we know what 7 of them are?
7 of 9 chance at a headliner. That's pretty ridiculous.
That's pretty ridiculous.
That is pretty ridiculous here, guys.
Should be flying.
Let's get it closed up.
Soaring and flying.
High School Musical?
I guess.
We still got to do that song.
No, not yet. People forgot, Kamen. I told you they forgot. And now you just brought it back up.
I never forget.
I said they forget by December.
Frazier had the greatest NBA Finals Game 7 of all time in 1970, says Bob. Was it the game that he walked out there for a little bit, then he left the game, but it inspired his teammates? Or was it just an iconic performance? I think it was... Bob will let us know, Colin. He knows.
Not if Google gets there first.
Okay. Them boys, mini doubles coming up. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Walt Frazier, Game 7, 19 what?
1970. I think he was injured and walking on the court inspired his teammates or something. He wasn't going to play, but then he played at the beginning. Didn't have a statistical great game, but it was the moment of inspiration.
I think it was more he scored 36 points, 19 assists, and 7 boards.
Okay, so I'm thinking of a different game, a different person.
Yeah, Willis Reed was supposed to be the star, and then Walt Frazier's like, I got this, brother.
Oh, Willis Reed is the one that did that, I think, then actually.
Alien, but able to provide a spark.
Okay.
Willis Reed, yeah.
Yeah, Willis Reed was the one who was hurt. Thank you, Bob.
There you go.
So... Mini double, drop me 2 numbers.
Not that
George
Frazier.
Rodine says, down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier! That's boxing, George. Wrong sport.
We have had Frazier in the room.
We have had him in the room as well.
Not that Frazier, I don't think.
So, we them boys coming up next. Skylar, Michael, Kevin, Mark, Taylor, Zachary, James, and Kevin. 2 numbers in the mini break.
Did you ever watch the show, Frazier?
I have seen it, yeah. I can't say I've watched enough of it, but I have seen it.
People love that show.
That's a great show.
I've seen same thing, like a couple episodes, but
I mean, everything I saw seemed to be good.
I can't even remember what it's about, if I'm being honest.
I think it was a 90s show, right?
It's about Frasier.
Okay, well, that makes sense, Colin.
Yep, I got it.
Let me reload here the wheel. We'll let the wheel decide in the mini double box break. So I'm going to spin this twice, actually, Colin. Spinning twice here for the wheel spin. 35. What just happened?
Should have been a pick.
You youngins don't remember who said, "Down goes Frasier."
You're right.
I know the call, but I don't know the announcer. Sorry, Bob.
Yep, you got us.
Nah, you got us good.
Wait, this isn't the jerseys. What are we doing?
This is the minis, 35. I think 29 is the closest, Colin, I think.
That looks right to me.
All right, perfect.
And
Then I'm going to spin one more. Sorry, one more number here. Forgot it's a double. So, Howard Cosell, right? Wasn't he friends with Muhammad Ali, Howard Cosell? As an absolute legend, Howard Cosell. 5, I think the closest is 4, Colin.
we actually have 4 and 6.
We have 4 and 6? Oh, yeah, we do have 4 and 6. All right, I'm going to spin it then. Or I'm going to, randomize in the actual randomizer here. Down with the sickness. Get up, get down with the sickness. Brandon Fairbanks says, I know who said down with the sickness. Does that count? Yes, it does. Now let's do box 4, Colin.
Brett Favre.
Favre. I know it's Favre. I'm just kidding.
The greatest quarterback to ever live.
I mean, he was pretty good, but I wouldn't go that far. John Madden's favorite quarterback.
That's what John Madden would say.
John Madden loved Brett Favre. He was a Brett Favre fanatic, John Madden.
I don't even know if I know who sings Down with the Sickness, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Well, you better recognize, Colin.
Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 20?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Let me get these guys thrown in the randomizer here for our break.
Howard Cosell's the first person to ever get canceled. What'd he do?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's probably not good.
That's probably not good. I know he was an iconic guy back in the day. There's a video of him at Muhammad Ali's funeral, actually. That's pretty cool.
Oh boy. Boy, they just keep trying to turn the ball over.
Who does? Flacco?
Yes.
But Flacco don't care, Colin. He's just out there chucking the ball around. He doesn't care.
Brandon said, yikes, bad guess.
That's okay.
Let me try again.
It happens.
I mean, they're probably more heavy metal than that.
Okay. Is it System of a Down? Made a comment on Monday Night Football, was immediately fired.
A System of a Down? Is that what you just said?
The band System of a Down, have you heard of them?
No.
You haven't?
No.
Colin.
What?
Colin.
Yes.
Oh my God. All right.
I am here.
7 clicks. Kevin Johnson up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below, James Vander East in the NFC South. Kevin, NFC East. Skylar, NFC West. Mark, AFC North. Michael Alonso, AFC South. Zachary Erickson, AFC East. And Taylor Crenshaw, AFC West. Now, Cosell was an announcer back in the day, Colin. He had to have said something pretty bad, because the standards of getting fired now versus then are much different, right?
Yeah, I mean, if he got fired on the spot, that's
He must have said something bad.
probably not good.
So probably something we can't say on the air.
Well, yeah, if he got fired for it.
But they can put it in the chat, I guess.
Oh, he gone.
Njoku!
Oh, why didn't he score, though?
How about Mr. Cowboy right here? Bob Lilly, Hall of Fame 80 inscription. Sick-looking autograph on the mini helmet. NFC East, Kevin Johnson. So, very cool. Nate says Mahomes trade offer, Randy Moss, Luke the Service Speed Flex, the Manning Wilson Broncos Speed Flex that win tonight, and a Josh Jacobs Speed Flex. Okay.
All that for Mahomes?
That's Nate's offer right there, guys. I would say, Nate, there's so few boxes left. You've done a lot of the heavy work. You might as well get in and get it yourself, right?
At this point, that's true.
He has done a lot of work in that series already.
Kareem the Dream.
So, good job, Kevin Johnson. I think that the over pass yards for Flacco is going to hit tonight, Colin. What's he at right now? Got to be over 100. It's still the first quarter.
That was another. Most of them have gone to
Njoku?
which I love to see.
Okay.
As somebody that's a 2-time fantasy owner for him.
Okay, so... Oh, that's not a good comment. Bob says not a racist, but he did say that stupid comment.
Ah, not good.
Run... Oh, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's bad. That is bad.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
What?
Bob Lilly away? Are you looking it up or what?
No, I was looking up his stats. Flacco's got 120.
Ah, good
113 of them to Njoku.
113 for Njoku?
Yeah, he's got 113.
You know who's had a lot of receiving yards this year that kind of came out of nowhere, Colin?
Who dat?
That would be Tank Dell, baby, on the Texans
let's go.
mini. CJ Stroud's boy, Tank Dell's been
I love
fantastic
it.
this year. AFC South, Michael Alonso with the Tank Dell flash mini right there.
That's sick.
Very nice. Tank Dell.
Tank Dell's a beast.
So, had some famous broadcasts, including announcing the death of John Lennon, says Tom Farkas.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Well, I
Yeah.
don't remember that, but I've seen it.
Yeah. So, Tank Dell, this is a name that you got to remember for years to come, right?
Oh, yeah.
Young player, but a very, very good one. 709 receiving yards, 7 receiving touchdowns this season. He's going to be really, really good for a long, long time, I think, Colin. Fantastic hit right there for Michael Alonso. All right,
Sick.
Michael. All right, we see you, Tank Dell. The 2 best broadcast crews of all time were Pat Summerall and John Madden, says Bob. And then Frank Gifford, Howard Cosell, and Don Meredith on Monday Night Football. That's the Bob rankings.
I mean,
I did really enjoy Madden and Summerall personally.
it's hard for me. I literally don't remember John Madden as a commentator.
You're too young.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to, like...
'Cause
I know they're legends.
So you're how, like 27, 26?
28. I was born in
28,
95. I
yeah.
don't know when he stopped commentating.
So I'm 33 going on 34. So that explains it, because about the first 5 years for me watching football, Madden was the guy.
Mm-hmm.
So you just missed John Madden. He was awesome.
Yeah, like, I think Al Michaels is the one I think of the most. Jim Nance,
he
like
was
both
so
of those
good.
guys.
Yeah, Al Michaels. I know he's losing it a little bit now with old age, but Al Michaels in his prime was really, really good.
Yeah, I love Al Michaels.
Bob is 69, going on 14.
Bob has also not left the kids' table.
No, he hasn't.
He's right
No, he
next to
hasn't.
Ronnie.
Black and Blue is next. Black and Blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Nate, we're the same age. Nate says 33 going on 34.
Hey.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup.
Twinsies!
I'm 33 going on 80.
What's up, Chelsea? Chelsea! How about a box number for the Black and Blue?
That was funny.
And then we have, actually, Nate is, oh, actually, it's not Nate, actually. I'm going to say 1 and 4 double. Number 4 is full. 1 and 4, number 7 is full. But it's not Nate. So a bunch of breaks coming up. Let me know on a box number here. What happened?
Fumble the kickoff.
Nice. Nice. No pass yards for Simeon, Colin.
We like it.
We like that.
You want to go do karate in the garage?
Yes, I
Yup.
would love to do karate. They call me Johnny Karate. Name that reference, Colin.
They call me Johnny Karate.
Who's the character named Johnny Karate? It's
that's Parks and Rec?
Parks and Rec. Yeah, there we go.
Do you know Nate's reference?
I don't, but I should.
Step Brothers. You started it.
Step Brothers! I ruined it.
Did we just become best friends?
I ruined it,
Yep.
Colin.
You want to go do
That's my
karate
bad.
in the garage?
I need to go and
Yep.
rewatch Step Brothers.
It's so good.
That was a massive fail. But yes, Nate, I want to. 100%. Let's do 24 in the 1 and 4, or the Black and Blue, rather, excuse me. The Mamba box. The Kiefer Sutherland box, Colin.
Hey, we've had him in the room on a gun.
Yeah, that was cool. I'm jealous. You pulled that one, didn't you?
I pulled a gun on air.
Okay, you are living dangerous. Don't be Howard Cosell, Colin. Don't be Howard
Different
Cosell.
kind of danger I'm into.
That's exactly what I do, Bob. 100%.
Wax on, wax off.
That's me. That is me. Is this name put in right, Colin? Travis Sticker? Sticker. I'm a sticker, Travis Sticker.
I think.
Okay, I like that
Copy
name.
and paste it. It's got to be right.
All right, Larry Jensen, Taylor White, Alex Mathis, Michael Bennett.
Sticker.
Yeah. Did Nate get that one? Says that gun was sick.
I think he did.
Heavy like a real gun, but airsoft.
Yeah, I started to like... I pulled the trigger in the air a couple times, and I was like, what if this is a cap gun or something, and it's, like, actually loaded, and it starts...
You know, I'm glad you're still here, Colin.
Yeah, like, that could've
I'm
been
glad
bad.
you're still with us, man.
I'm still alive.
So 7 clicks.
Nate's still alive. The gun made it, so customs was good.
If you had to face off against Jack Bauer, you are not alive.
Oh, I'm dead.
That dude was just... I think it was, like, season 2, where he was in the... I think it was the Rose Bowl, actually, he was in. And he just shot everybody.
Yeah.
Jack Bauer
That guy's
style.
had some wild 24 hours in his life, let me tell you.
Yes, he has.
Way more than any other person should have.
Yeah, but is it as wild as Nate's wins in 24 hours in the break room?
No.
Tough call, right?
Yeah, tough to pick.
Kevin Johnson, NFC North. Mark Stoner, NFC South. Michael Alonso, NFC East. Taylor Crenshaw, NFC West. Kyler McCarty, AFC North. James Vander East, AFC South. Kevin Johnson, AFC East. And Zachary Erickson in the AFC West for the black and the blue.
The bold and the beautiful.
All right. Taylor says nice. Let's see here. Full-size authentic coming up in the black and blue. Oh, here we go. This is the photoed headliner left. We know him as Jay Jettas. Let's hit the gritty here, Colin. Justin Jefferson. Very nice lunar authentic. It's Kevin Johnson, NFC North. Congrats, Kev, on your Jefferson. So I know there's a few blue stickers here, which probably indicate where there's issues with the helmet. There's a little yellow mark right there. Again, black and blue is the one series with slight imperfections. But this Jefferson lid, for the most part, Colin, looks pretty clean. Led the league in receiving yards last season. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. Fantastic lid for Kevin.
Did we get mixed up here?
What's up?
Like the two lists.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not sure what happened.
No, I probably pasted the wrong list. So
I was like, Zach.
yeah, none of those people are in that break. So I do apologize. I'll go ahead and put the right list in there. I think Kevin was not in this break, right?
Yeah, I think this is the mini list. I think that was the one we just did.
Okay,
Dem
so
boys.
copied and pasted the wrong list.
Yeah, I thought I got an order wrong, and then I was like, wait a minute.
No, you're good. So I guess we're going to do this the opposite way. We know what the helmet is. Now we're going to randomize for the winner. Yeah, sometimes you know how technology is. You copy and paste, and it copies the previous one.
Right? That's probably why Skylar's like, nice.
Yeah.
I got in.
Fire helmet indeed, though. So we got 6 and 7 clicks. So it's actually going to be the new guy with box number mojo, Alex Mathis, taking home the Justin Jefferson. Up top in the North. King of the North. King of the North. King of the North. It's Alex Mathis and Justin Jefferson. That is cool right there on the Jettas.
Nice.
His starting quarterback this week will not be Mullins.
No.
They're going back to Hall in the quarterback carousel in Minnesota. That's 4 different guys have started this season for the Vikings, Colin.
Boy, it's been tough.
That's not good.
It's been real tough.
And they're still 7 and 8 somehow. So imagine if Cousins was there the whole season. They'd be in the playoffs.
Alex is probably watching that like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't understand this at all.
And he's like, oh, wait, I'm okay with this.
Oh, actually, this is great.
This will be all right. Nice, Alex, says Kyle. Fire, JJ, says Steven. Thank you, says Alex. Nate is the prison break dude. Schofield. Michael Schofield.
Sure.
Did you watch Prison Break?
Not yet.
Oh, it's really good.
I think it's coming to Netflix or something, so I might watch it when it gets there.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I think it's like 4 or 5 seasons. Like, it's still good, but when you get to the 4th or 5th season, it drags a little bit. But the first few seasons are phenomenal.
Yeah.
You know, because they're the same storyline over and over. But season 1 and 2, strongly recommend, Colin.
All right, nice.
Red Zone Quad is next. Why is he Schofield, says Tom Farkas. Great question. Let me know. I'm curious as well. Because he's smart? I don't know. Schofield's a genius in the show. Oh, because he's nice. Schofield is nice, too. Nate gives to people.
Makes sense.
He's nice and smart. Maybe.
We got 9 boxes left, right? 1 and 4.
I'm seeing 9, Colin. Yes, sir.
Okay, 2. Good.
So Mel, Michael, Alex, Mel, Dakota, and Michael. Speaking of Jack Bauer, Michael Bauer. It's his brother, Jack Bauer's brother in the break room, Colin.
Everything is adding up.
Everything just makes sense. I need not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 box numbers. LeBron style, baby.
Goodness.
Hit me with 4. 4 boxies. And a bunch of 1 and 4 is coming up after this. So, in the interest of time, you guys want to see your breaks, let me know right away. Otherwise, I will head straight to the wheel to pick our box numbers. Flacco, 128 pass yards in the first half, Colin. We just need 234.
To the house.
Pick 6?
To the house. To the cribbo. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. He might not get the yards because they won't really need to pass the ball much, hopefully.
I got the defense in a couple leagues too.
Tom says Jets stink. They do. Let's go ahead and pick our numbers here from the famous wheel, Colin.
The famous wheel.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
I'm holding.
Mr. Nice Guy Dakota Purdue says 22 and 29. Then Alex Dreyer says 2, 10, 16, and 20. So Dakota 22 and 29 are good. And then Alex, you were second. You can pick 2 of those 4 numbers, sir. So get 22 off the ticker, and then 29 as well.
So here's 22 and 29.
Michael Bauer, ready to see how this goes? Yeah, this is fun, man. And this break is a whole lot of fun.
Hoot and a half.
Now let's do 2 and 10, Colin.
2 and 10.
2 and 10.
These real quick.
Derek Jeter and Leo Messi. So 3 through 9. And then we'll have 11 as well on there. Yeah, Michael, this is a lot of fun. You're about to see 4 amazing, authentic helmets back to back to back to back. You're telling me, Steven. Steven says, sometimes beginner's luck is far greater than you can imagine possible. Steven, in his very first order with 1 spot, Colin, got himself a Josh Allen Chrome Speedflex with the visor. Then he traded it to Nate for a $400 gift card, a Bo Jackson authentic, a Flash ripped Marshawn Lynch authentic, and a Trevor Lawrence. It was a blockbuster trade, to say the least.
That is obscene.
Yeah.
My man comes in here and just makes history his first day.
Right?
It's beautiful.
Quad diamonds are awesome, says Tom Farkas. Amen, brother. Isn't that the truth? Maybe they bench Simeon, and that helps us get that lower pass total.
Could happen.
Wilson is hurt though, right? Tim Boyle maybe.
Yeah, I think they're both out. Actually, I think they let go of Tim Boyle.
Okay, so who would be the backup?
That's a good question. Let's
Speaking of quarterback carousel for the Jets, 7 clicks. Mel Murdoch. Look at Michael Bauer, by the way. He's got the AFC West looking for Patrick Mahomes in his very first break.
Oh my!
And that would be magical. Mel Murdoch in the NFC North, Dakota Purdue NFC South, Michael Buckley NFC East, Mel in the NFC West, Alex AFC North, Mel AFC South and East, and Michael Bauer in the AFC West. All these guys that picked the under, Colin, so much for that, right?
So far, yeah.
So much for that. That always happens. Everyone picks the under, and then it always explodes into a lot of points.
It might be Brett Rippin.
Okay. We might see him tonight.
Or
Colin.
Trevor Simeon.
Well, Simeon's the one playing right now.
Yeah, so it's Brett Rippin.
Okay. We'll see him tonight. Let's see what's in box 10 first. The Leo Messi GOAT box here. Do we have another future GOAT in Patrick Mahomes, perhaps? Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic, about $1,800 retail value, Colin. The Hydroflex in the 1 and 4 is worth even more than that, though, of course.
Mm-hmm.
We got ourselves a clean helmet. One of the best tight ends in football. Evan Engram for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Nice Lunar Authentic. Mel Murdoch, AFC South. What's up, Mel? Nice get on Engram. One of those go-to guys for Trevor Lawrence. Jacksonville team that is struggling. They still probably win the division, though, Colin. I think they have the tiebreaker against Houston right now.
Yeah,
the Jags do.
The Colts are right there, though, too. And we'll see.
I think they're all
They're all
tied.
8-7, I think.
Yeah. So, good
Crazy.
job, Mel. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, the two South divisions. 9 wins probably gets you the division in both of those, right?
Right.
You probably don't need double-digit wins in those divisions. Woohoo, says Mel. Woohoo, indeed. Good job, Mel. That a baby.
That's a baby.
Mel. I like that name, Mel. I worked with the Melvin at one point, and they called him Mel for short. He made the best chili in the world, Colin.
What a fun fact about Melvin.
He was my director at my first TV station in Arkansas. He would make Christmas chili. It was heaven.
Shout out to Melvin's Chili.
What's up, Melvin?
If you're out there.
Melvin!
Oh my god.
Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30 here. The Derek Jeter box. The captain.
Alright, so I think the doubles are done in the 1 and 4.
Really?
I think so.
Cleared out?
We got 7 on deck. We got already 1 bought into the single, so I think it's gonna be 2 singles.
Okay.
1 more single after this one to close.
Excellent. Ooh, very underrated wide receiver. He made 7 Pro Bowls back in the day, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. It's A.J. Green.
Oh yeah.
Very nice salute to service. Alex Dreyer, AFC North. Congrats, Alex. That's my name. Go by Mel. There we go, Murdoch. Very cool.
Now, one question, Mel. How's your chili game?
Do you make a good chili, Mel?
I'm doing an experiment. Does the name Melvin have anything to do with good chili?
Yes, it's guaranteed chili greatness.
Guaranteed chili greatness.
Oh my gosh. Former Georgia Bulldog. That's right, Steven. Georgia minus 16.5. SEC. It just means more, Colin. Mr. Florida State over there on the left. It's going to be dogs in a rout.
Should be playing Georgia in the playoffs.
Okay. Well, Georgia should be in the playoffs.
Yes.
We got a lot of Georgia Bulldogs in the room. Garrison Hurst, A.J. Green, Hines Ward. So, very, very good. Nick Chubb, by the way, former Georgia Bulldog. Not playing tonight because he's injured, but he's a legend. Mel's chili, unfortunately, not good, Colin.
Not so good. All right.
So
The experiment is dead.
experiment is dead. Move on to something else.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's the other thing, too. It's like, unless you're in the playoffs, it feels like a lot of people don't even play their starters, or they don't want to play. It's not that they're not playing
as
them.
Tom Farkas says, more than half the Florida State players opted out. Like, F this,
I
LOL,
don't blame
right?
What is this,
so-
David? You don't say anything the entire show since the beginning, and you come in with
Right?
that? Ooh.
Well, you're not going to win 3, but you could win 1. You're getting dunked on, apparently, Colin.
He's getting dunked on.
Is that the Jets' backup quarterback?
Is Brett Rippon in the game? No, that was the punter.
Oh, no!
Yeah,
That's the 20, Colin.
I don't know. It was pretty close.
I don't know.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, David.
That TCU national championship game, I can say with confidence, was the worst national championship ever, unless you were a Georgia fan. You were very happy.
That was pretty one-sided.
I did bet the over in the game. That hit Colin, but it almost entirely by Georgia. Go figure.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, Georgia had a really, really good team.
yeah, very good. Box 22 coming up, 22 of 30. Speaking of bowl games, Cotton Bowl tomorrow. Some of Ohio State's guys aren't playing. All of Mizzou's team is there.
Uh-oh.
Go Tigers, baby. Mizzou tomorrow, taking down the likely Marvin Harrison Jr. less Ohio State Buckeyes.
Go Buckeyes.
Boo, Colin.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Boo.
Chelsea's my protector.
Ooh, this is nice. This is very nice. So, this is one of the most unbreakable records in the history of sports, Colin. 2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984 by Eric Dickerson. Now, Dickerson is normally a Ram head in the break room. Right now, Eric Dickerson is a Colt, AFC South. Mel's got 2, baby. What's up, Mr. Murdoch? Not even in the listing, Colin.
That's crazy. Hey,
very
this
cool.
guy was a headliner in the break room this time last year, you know?
Right?
But, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Mel also had the NFC West, so he was covered.
He's
He was
covered
ready
for Eric Dickerson. Had those awesome goggles, right?
Oh, yeah.
I loved his goggles. So, no Chili for Mel, but, man, he gets break room wins, which is
Probably better.
even better than Chili.
Yeah, David, Chelsea's going to beat you up, so
Uh-oh.
look out.
Uh-oh, Chelsea, take him down. I think Chelsea and Megan versus David, he's done.
Yeah.
He's done. He
you
doesn't
ever-
stand a chance.
You ever seen that meme where it's like the guy jumping up in the girl's arms like Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
And like pointing at the guy?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm jumping in Chelsea's arms and pointing at David.
I like it. You need a guardian angel somewhere, Colin.
Yeah, she's going to get you.
So,
Keep them coming.
keep them coming, says Mel, right? Is there an AFC South headliner? I don't...
We haven't even pulled a headliner in 3.
Well, there is a Warren Moon in the secondary, which is probably an Oiler lid, but maybe not. Who knows, right?
Yeah, that's right, Chelsea. Tell him.
Yeah, Chelsea. Let them know. We got box 29 next. We have not pulled a headliner in this break.
No.
I think it was a 7 in 22 chance at a headliner, photoed. 11 in 22 counting the listing. 50% chance. And the first 3 boxes have been fillers. Eric Dickerson, a filler, by the way, which is crazy to think about.
Oh, yeah.
But that's where we're at in this break room. Do we have a headliner in the Diamond Quad Box break? Is this Patrick Mahomes, perhaps? Is it Jim Brown? I mean, it's almost as good, if not as good. How about Primetime Deion Sanders on the Falcon Authentic? That's the NFC South. Dakota, Mr. Nice Guy Purdue.
Where'd he get that nickname?
Because he was nice in the Naughty or Nice series.
Hold on.
He was mean to you, but he was nice according to the cards, Colin.
I guess that's true.
So Deion Sanders is the GOAT corner for me. More than 50 career picks. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Former All-Pro. Great kick and punt returner as well. Great football coach. Baseball player. You like a little commercial? How about Aflac? He's there, Deion Sanders. He's everywhere, just like Roy Kent. That's Dakota. Very solid, says Dakota. Nice hit, says David. Nicely done indeed, Deion Sanders.
Sick.
So this is going on the desk. This is maybe the best hit of the show. I mean, I do like the chili peppers and the Acuna.
I like the Acuna.
Yeah, Acuna is sick too. Uh-oh, J-Sauce is coming at me. Yeah, but J-Sauce, I hit the over on the game. I actually bet on the over. Kansas and UNLV. Kansas had the bowl win the other night.
Yeah, they did. I bet on the spread and also won.
Good job, Colin. 1 in 4, double coming up next. 1 in 4, number 4, double. Drop me, I don't know if I can spell here, 2 box numbers.
Jay Saucy's actually an ILL fan now. He's got his nice hat.
I'll put it back on.
Look at him.
I lost the Mizzou, Illinois
Isn't that
bet.
nice?
I got this Illinois hat on. I'll put it back on. Is it Njoku again?
Oh, he fumbled. Oh, he fumbled too.
Oh my God.
Balls everywhere. I think they got it back.
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
The Jets have it.
I hate to see it.
So, there you go, Steaker, calling out boxes 34 and for Bo Jackson and 38 for George Rogers. Not many 38s in the NFL to pick from. Someone gets bonus points if they can name another NFL 38.
Oh gosh.
Isn't the fullback for the Seahawks Strong or something back in the day? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
When Thor bets, you bet the other way, says David.
Oh, well, I won this one, David.
All right, David. All right, David.
Now, last night the Mavericks did not help me out, so you got a point there.
They helped me out the other night. NBA Christmas. I was chasing after a bunch of losses, Colin, and Luca rescued my bank account.
Oh, cool. He screwed mine.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't bet against Luca.
No, I
The
bet
man's a
with him.
beast.
He is. Yeah, get him, Chelsea.
Chelsea beat David in the street.
Chelsea's going to beat you in the street, David. Then what?
Oh, David.
Then what?
Uh-oh.
Trayman Williams.
Trayman Williams, Packer cornerback 38. Okay. I think of Carlos Zambrano, the baseball pitcher for the Cubs. There's not a lot of 38s in the NFL.
I can't think of a 38 off the top of my head.
Yeah. Sean Alexander, 37.
Close.
But not quite.
Not exactly the same, but it's close.
John Sutter up top in the football spot. Baseball spot is James Stasic, Alex Dreyer, basketball, and Christopher Fox, everything else.
Everything else.
Yeah. So let's see here. 34 and then 38.
That is facts, David. That is facts.
Mike Anderson says Michael Bennett. Okay.
Wow.
Mike Anderson, that's a good one.
They're floating. I'm waiting to see someone on this field that's number 38 that I can... Oh, there was 30. There's 33.
33.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Oh.
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 Oh. What did I say? Christopher Fox wins a lot of Chrome Flexes.
Uh-huh.
He's going to win something that might be worth as much as a Chrome Flex.
Oh, we getting Swift?
We're getting Swifty!
Oh, my
Taylor
God.
Swift guitar, Christopher Fox!
Oh, my God!
T-Swift, baby!
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, my. Look at that thing, Colin.
Wow.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
pretty
Taylor Swift autographed guitar.
Wow. Yeah, it's a little...
Look, it plays.
It's a little out of tune. You might have
That's
to tighten
okay. Tighten the strings.
that up. Might have to tighten that up when you get it.
Autographed by Travis Kelce's Boo. It's T-Swift, baby.
Wow.
That is awesome.
That is sick.
This is a full-size guitar, Colin, not a mini
Oh, yeah.
guitar.
Oh, yeah. No, it's legit. I think you could play it if you really wanted to.
Right?
We won't, but I think you could.
That is phenomenal. Fox, let me know if you trade, says Kyle. My big wife is a big fan.
Holy smokes.
Christopher has been lucky indeed. Holy smokes, Christopher.
Wow.
Now, here's what I say about the Taylor Swift items. You can probably sell these for a lot more than it's worth. I looked up Taylor Swift guitars online. Some of them were up there for over $2,000 autographed. So, something to think about.
Yeah. No, it's a legit guitar, too. And
Yeah.
maybe some of the other ones were, like, I don't know, replica guitars, toy guitars. That's like,
real.
Yeah, like I said, I think you could tighten those up and actually, be able to
Do you play the guitar, Colin?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't loosen them too far. The strings will fall off.
Okay, all right.
But
Shows you
yeah.
how much I know about guitars.
Chelsea has hit no games today.
All right? Now, that is awesome right there. Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say? T-Swift, we're feeling 22 today. Look at the good karma. Christopher's a Chief fan. That's karma for you right there.
I like that.
Very nice. Taylor Swift.
Did not do something bad here, that's for sure.
All right? Sticker saying send my commission when you can, right?
I'm running out of Taylor Swift songs.
Me too. I know her birthday, though. December 13th.
Is that a song?
I don't think so. I think 1989's a song. Her birthday, maybe?
Could be. Could
I
be.
don't know.
Yeah,
My girlfriend went to the concert at Ford Field in
Oh my
Michigan.
God.
So she paid
for
an
her.
arm and a leg.
Yeah, I bet. Was it
Yeah.
worth it?
She says it was.
Well, that's all that matters.
As long as she thinks it was worth
And
it.
money's money, Can't take
Right.
it with you. That Taylor Swift, always going to be up here.
So yeah, this will be. You could probably move Kiddo off the table.
Yeah. You should have got it for her. It would have been a real Romeo and Juliet moment. So.
Well, I sent her a photo of it because I know we had it back here, but I was like, you can't keep this one. This is worth probably 3 Christmas presents and some.
And some.
I got her a telescope though, Colin. She loved it.
I'm sorry, Colin. A telescope, Taylor Swift guitar.
You can look at the stars though.
You can look at the.
Come on, Colin. She's been talking about how much she misses her telescope when she was a kid, and I was thoughtful.
Stars, though.
Yeah. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, ding, the ding, ding, baby. Christopher Fox, R.I.P. to Jason Fox, break room legend. R.I.P. to Jason. So, George Rodine is willing to trade up Paul Hornung, former Packer great, for a Viking. So Taylor Swift in the first part of this double box break. Got a headliner in the second part as well. One of the best power hitters in baseball. Former league leader in home runs. Former All-Star. It is Fernando Tatis Jr. on the San Diego Padre jersey. JSA certified. It's James Stasic with the Tatis.
Well, we knew they were coming, right?
Headliners galore. The ratios were too good. Now we got ourselves T-Swift and Tatis. The TT break, Colin. Very nice. TT. TT. More 1 and 4 coming up. Christopher Fox, Tom Farkas, Michael Bennett in the single. Then we have Nate with the double afterwards. Congrats, guys. Sick pull, says Alex. Indeed.
He's got the next two, I think, doubles.
Next two doubles are Nate?
Next two doubles are Nate.
All right, so 1 and 4 mixer, single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then Nate, after this one, you can call out your 4 numbers, sir.
And then we should have 2 left, right?
There'll be 2 left?
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
My math is right. If
Let's
I'm mathing correctly.
So 1, and then we have 3, 5, 6. Yep, there are only 2 left, Colin.
Sick.
That's awesome. That is very, very cool. Nate's getting that Mahomes. So let's see. 27 from Tom Farkas. Thank you, Tom. We'll get 27 off the ticker here.
27.
And Steaker willing to trade that Tatis Jr. if anyone's interested. That is James Stasic. All right, James. Putting it out there on that trade block.
Right. That'll do.
Kyle says, what's your team? So Kyle Disser might be interested.
Give me 1 second here.
You're good.
Just build up another break.
I'm writing this one up anyway, and I got to randomize them, so you're good, Colin.
Nice.
So Dawson also
time.
asking interested in Tatis as well.
He's definitely going to hit his over.
Was that a pass?
Yeah.
Let's go,
He
Flacco!
is cruising to an over.
I love Joe Flacco.
27?
I'm such a big fan of his right now, Colin. I just love old people who still do good in sports. Any old person that's good. He's like 39, Colin. He was on his couch. He wasn't even working.
27?
27.
27. I mean, that's true.
I just took 27 now, Nate.
Yeah, tell him, Kamen, what is that hat? Tell Mr. Rosati what's going on with the hat.
Oh, boy.
Tell him. He wants to know. Let him know. What's going on with the hat?
Colin, why?
Because
Tony!
it's nice.
It's a University of Illinois basketball hat.
Look at that.
This is autographed, or not autographed, excuse me. Just saying autographed. I'm wearing this because I lost a bet to Colin on the Mizzou game last week.
Yeah, it says that's all, folks. Just like Mizzou's chances at beating Illinois in the bragging rights game, right?
They're done. It's all. We lost this year. So you're good, Nate. No problem. We just got 27. I actually just took it off because Tom Farkas called it.
David, that's sick, dude.
What is David saying? Oh, Kurt Angle signed Funko arrived today with the inscription, "It's dang true."
Yeah,
okay.
It's true. It's dang true.
All right.
That's awesome.
We got 7 times coming up here for our 7th 1 in 4.
You're going to have to send me a picture of that one, man.
Good luck, guys. Oh, you're good, Tony. I'm all right. I'm just being dramatic, Tony Rosati.
You said I had no idea.
Yeah.
He's like, I just thought the hat was cool.
It is a nice hat because it has Bugs Bunny on it, right?
It does have bugs on it.
Not because of the Illinois part.
I mean, the Illinois part is what makes it the best, but...
All right. Tom's got the football spot looking for Patty. We got ourselves Christopher Fox in the baseball spot, Michael Bennett basketball, and Christopher Fox everything else that's left. Box 27 coming up. 27 of 40 in the 1 in 4.
Let's get it.
Is this the Patty moment? It is heavy, Colin, but there has been some authentic fillers in this series.
This is facts.
So let's see here. Let's take a peek at what we might have in here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here we go. Patrick Mahomes. The chrome, it's got the two-tone. It's actually a Hydroflex, excuse me. Number 15, we got the 1-5 in the front. That's the red visor, the red face mask. We got number 15 on the back, the Super Bowl on the back as well. This incredible Tom Farkas. Again, this Hydroflex, Colin, easily worth over $2,000. Maybe can go for $3,000 some places. Tom Farkas just got this for, what is it, $119 bucks?
$118.
$118 for Patrick Mahomes.
That's it.
Incredible right there. Congrats, Tom, says Michael. Congrats, brother, says Ronnie. Ronnie says, keep it. I know, Nate, I feel bad, man. I really do, because Nate did a lot of hard work. He was one break away, right, Colin?
Yeah, I mean, Nate has offered quite a haul for this lid.
Yes, he has.
So up to you, Tom. But
up to you, Tom Farkas. So that is incredible right there. A lot of folks right now are talking about Mahomes, you know, on the interwebs. Has he lost a step? Has he lost a step? He's not, Colin.
No.
It's the wide receivers. It's the offensive line. This guy is so good. You see him running around just like he did last year. Just like he did the year before. Simply put, no one's open this time, right?
Well, and even if they are open, they're not using the hands.
They're not catching the ball,
Yeah,
right? And despite all of that, you look up the stats, Colin, he's pretty much top 5 or right there in pretty much every category.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes, last year without Tyreek Hill, broke the single season record for most pass yards and rush yards combined by quarterback.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a silly statement to say he's lost a step
No.
or anything like that. I mean,
He's a beast.
He's not working with the... Now, if you want to put anybody's lost a step, maybe Travis Kelce. And that has nothing to do with Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
That has everything to do with getting older and injuries catching up with you.
Right.
And when you lose that big weapon and the rest of your team can't catch the football, it's tough, and he still makes it work.
He's so good. He's got all the stats, Colin, like number 1 all-time passing yards per game, passer rating. He's going to break out all the records. The only one that he might not break is the 7 rings. That's going to be tough. But all those other records are falling for Patty.
No, we still got plenty, man. Nolan Ryan's still there, Kevin Garnett, Matt Damon, Corbin Carroll. Lots of headliners still, man.
Still some good stuff, Nate. Actually, it's up to you, Nate. How about some box numbers, sir? The next 4 are yours, Nate. Just one break too late, Colin. He was close.
What, prime, probably?
Maybe, yeah. This will be the football hit. We'll probably, I mean, Red Hot Chili Peppers, as much as I love them, Taylor Swift is probably hotter right now. Like, for, like, music, might do baseball, music, football, right?
Well, you could do basketball, too, if you wanted Garnett.
It's a stature.
But then you got all 4. Everything else, football, baseball, and basketball. Literally show
I don't know.
off.
We'll revisit.
Yeah.
This is tough stuff. Tough stuff here in the break room.
It's one of those good problems, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true, though. You are right, Jay Sauce. It is possible that he doesn't break the records only because he may retire earlier, but we'll see. His pace is certainly a lot better than anyone else ever. That's for sure on Patty Mahomes.
You don't have the prime box over here, do you? I'm guessing it's this one. I'm just...
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think so. You're right. Tony says Mahomes has not lost a step. The Chiefs as a whole have.
But it's funny because their defense might be as good as it's been in years.
I think it's the receivers that have lost some steps.
Yeah, I mean,
Their
Pacheco's
defense
doing
is great.
Pacheco's having a good year. And it's not like the Chiefs are abysmal. They just had a couple of bad losses.
Their yards are up there. They're not finishing drives.
Yeah.
The red zone possessions are very, very crucial. Hit of the night is my Ric Flair pick, hands down, says Michael. I mean, everyone's got their favorite hit. I'm going to give you this to you to kind of position.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Make sure T Swift doesn't go down hard.
Yeah, let's not do that.
So 7, 9, 11, and 35, Colin. Because Nate's got the next 4. Then we have the 8 single is full as well. Then we do have a jersey break to follow after that. So a lot of stuff is coming up. Those Nolan Ryan cleats are nice, right? Now, those are very nice as well. Woo, says David. Taylor Swift was won by... Who got the T-Swift, Colin?
Mr. Fox, I think.
Mr. Fox, Christopher Fox. Okay, I can get these. You're good.
You got them?
They're
Are you
right
sure?
here, yep.
All right, cool. I got breaks to put in here.
Honestly, I'm gonna bring all these over.
Probably smart. Yeah,
We have another box coming up, so I'll just bring all these in my area here.
Yeah, I think there's only one left,
Right?
and it's I think 2 away. So
It's gonna fill up.
it should absolutely. Everything but a tutty for Mr. Njoku. Can we get that, please?
What's the pass total for Flacco?
Oh, it's got to be up there. Let me see. I'm guessing over 200
Already?
already.
All right, good. So
215.
look at George. Kelsey won Swift. He did. He sure did. Good job, Trav.
Yeah,
215 already?
He's set.
We
Yeah,
only need 235.
I think he's gonna get it.
So here's 9 for Nate. I have all the 6 boxes left. I'm just going to open up the ones Nate is calling here, Colin. The Fox photo, says David. Yeah, Nate's probably going to get the Nolan Ryan, the KG. I'm actually curious to see what the Matt Damon's on.
Right?
That's going to be nice. All right. One thing I always believe in life, Colin.
I know where you're going with it.
You don't know where I'm going?
Yep,
Are you going to say it with me?
I guess.
All right, here we go. Anything is possible! The big ticket Kevin Garnett jersey for Nate the Great. It's a stat jersey here, Colin.
That's pretty awesome.
Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. What is that? 15-time All-Star, 4-time All-NBA First Team, 2004 MVP, 2008 champion, 26,701 career points, 14,662 career rebounds, 5,445 career assists, NBA Hall of Fame 2020, 15 All-Stars, Colin.
It's crazy, dude.
15.
15. He deserves them all.
That is fantastic.
Very nice hit. It is
That is
a rep.
yeah, it is a rep or custom jersey, Kevin Garnett. It is nice though.
It's
A
beautiful.
stat jersey for Nate. KG.
KG's a legend.
Fantastic.
Great on the Celtics. I remember him most and love him most on the Timberwolves, though.
He was so good. When he was 21 on the T-Wolves.
Yeah.
5 on the
Yeah.
Celtics, but 21 on Minnesota, an absolute beast.
You ever seen that video of the guy that he's like a bigger dude, beer belly, and he
Yeah.
wrote KG on his tummy?
Okay.
And like you'd go to every game and do that.
That
and
was
then-
me.
It was you? Oh.
Yeah.
And then he came back. KG came back, and they showed the guy on the Jumbotron. He had a shirt on. He was with his kids. And they're all like, oh, yeah, yay. And then all of a sudden he rips his shirt off.
Yes,
He's got it again.
I have seen that.
And KG's like pointing at him and giving him the thumbs up.
That's awesome.
I'm like, that is legendary.
So that is fantastic right there. Very, very cool right there on KG.
You're going to give it away?
All right, really, Nate? He's going to give that one away, Colin?
He might. He says, Michael, you want it.
Okay.
Michael, take the Nate.
That is way too nice.
It's way too nice. Crazy.
I was going to say, I don't want to fight this guy. He seems like a tough dude. Kevin Garnett.
or Nate?
Well, neither. I don't want to fight Nate because I like Nate.
Yeah, right.
But Kevin Garnett, I don't want to fight because he's tough. He was actually notorious for sweating before all the basketball games. The pregame warm-ups, KG's already got the sweat on him like crazy. So, the
Like
big
crazy.
tickets. I like this one. I like this one a lot.
Absolutely.
So, Nate the Great says Michael Bennett. And Mel says, Nate, you got any Buccaneer helmets you would trade for a Clay Matthews? Ooh. He's probably got a bunch of Buccaneer stuff, including that Chrome Flex, Colin.
Did you see Bob's comments?
Font size 42, Bob. It was big.
Wow.
Big like my belly.
Let him see it.
Right?
That's funny.
Oh, man. Classic.
He likes the Packers, Tony. The Packers fan.
Yeah. But, I mean, he's a collector. He really wants Mahomes stuff.
Yeah,
As
right.
we've seen. Mahomes, my auto. That Kelsey commercial.
Yeah,
That's
right.
nice.
Yeah.
It's Christmas all over again, says Michael Bennett. I'll tell you, Nate Alberts is a Christmas guy the entire year, right?
Seems like it.
He never stops. We got box. It's 35, one of the ones Nate called. Let's see. He had... It is one of the ones he called. 35, Nate, is next. Oh, there we go. My uncle started Mr. Basketball in Minnesota Mikhail and Peterson, says George. That's pretty cool.
What? That's
pretty
sick.
cool.
Mikhail's crazy. Get him
And
a lot
Christopher
here.
Fox will have to look more into the Swift, right? I would definitely look more into that because you could probably sell that for a lot, Christopher.
It's pretty awesome. I kind of want to see if I can tune it, but I don't want to touch it too much.
Yeah. No, it looks nice, Colin.
I would hate to snap a string.
All right, what do we got next? Oh, Bob is going to like this.
Oh?
I just saw the Post-it note. How well do you know Bob Boulay?
Okay.
What's his favorite movie? Favorite sports movie, at
boy.
least.
Hoosiers, I think.
Yes! We have a 7 autograph Hoosier basketball coming up
No
here.
way.
Now, I know I can confirm this because I was told about this one, Colin. Gene Hackman is not on here.
No Gene Hackman.
No Gene Hackman, but I
What a
think it's the
legend.
rest of the cast of Hoosiers on this one. One of the best movies of all time. 7 autographs on the Hoosiers basketball. Bob Boulay's favorite movie. OMG, says Chelsea. That's
pretty
cool,
awesome.
says J Sauce. They were at the recent Schaumburg show.
That
Exactly,
would
Bob.
probably make sense.
And that's where we got him.
That's
And
amazing.
actually, did Matt tell you the Peyton Manning story? So
Maybe.
Peyton Manning was at the show, and Peyton Manning went up to all 7 of these
Yeah,
guys
I did hear this. It's
and
great.
quoted which guy they were from the movie. So Peyton Manning was starstruck by the Hoosiers, Colin.
That's amazing.
So that is very, very cool right there. Nate Alberts, this is one that, again, he probably does not have,
I
Colin.
wouldn't think so, right?
So 7 autographs. I think I was told pretty much all the main characters, the athletes. No Gene Hackman though, but otherwise all the rest of the crew is on that one.
They got their names on there too? Or does that guy just go by a certain name?
I'm bad at reading
No
handwriting.
way you have one already, Nate. Are you serious?
He has one already?
He says he has one already.
Really? Well,
This guy's got everything.
he's going to give it to Bob, I think. I have a Hickory jersey with Hackman, but not a ball. Okay.
That's crazy.
Favorite Gene Hackman movie?
Willy Wonka.
For me, The Replacements.
Oh, that's a great one.
That's a really good one.
Really good movie.
Yeah.
Love The Replacements.
So, nice hit. That's just a filler, Colin.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out down the street. Same old
thing we did last week.
Bob's favorite movie. And George says, I'll take it. Kyle says, dibs. I'll be completely honest. I mean, obviously, Nate can do what he wants with it, but if he's going to give this away, this should go to Bob. I've been here for 2.5 years. We always ask, what's your favorite sports movie? And Bob literally fights for Hoosiers. He will fight you if you say it's something else. But
I hate to do this, Colin.
what's that?
I've never seen Hoosiers.
Oh, Colin!
I'm sorry.
Colin, you're
I-
banished from the break room.
I just didn't want to do this, but I have never seen Hoosiers.
Oh my God.
I will at some point. I don't even know where to watch it. I hear it's great.
Yeah, it's really good.
I was working a game at a Butler game at Heineke,
Okay.
and they were all talking about Hoosiers and all that because that's like where they shot it, and I'm like, I don't. I had to pretend.
Colin.
I had to pretend I knew what I was talking about.
Colin.
Oh my God, another pick six.
So,
This time for the Jets.
no way. I told you, Flacco just throws it around, Colin. See, keep the game somewhat close so he's going to hit the total, though, either way.
Yeah, I saw that, Tony. That's
Nuts.
14 leg
so-
touchdown parlay, 5 to win 495,000.
Bob, I guess right up Bob's last order.
I'm gonna need
Oh.
You got any extra notes?
Yes, I do, sir.
Some extra sticky.
Miracle's a good one, Tony. My favorite is Remember the Titans, personally.
Yeah, I like Remember the Titans too.
Yeah.
Moneyball's probably my second.
And Bob's asking, what's your team? Maybe I'll send you something in return. He's a Packer fan, Bob, but a collector like yourself. Ronnie, Nate's just a nice guy. Some guys don't want doubles. They'd rather just give it away nicely rather than, trading and selling, right? Just an awesome, nice guy, Nate Alberts. Nothing suspicious about that. He's an awesome individual, right, Colin?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic guy.
I mean, it's not like he just popped out of nowhere and started doing this,
No.
We've been seeing this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nate is great, says George. 100% agree. Nate says, Ronnie, I threw all my eggs into the breaks for Mahomes. I have a few of these items already. He's just a nice guy. The true nice guy, Nate Alberts. J Sauce makes sense. Says Field of Dreams is my favorite because I'm a baseball fan first.
I love Field of Dreams.
That's a great one as well. That's another great one.
Is this heaven?
Is this heaven?
It's real good.
Let's see. Let me go back to the numbers Nate had because there was. So 39 is one of the ones he doesn't have because I put all the ones he had over here. 16, is that one of Nate's? That might be the other one that's not Nate's, Colin.
Yeah, I don't remember what the numbers were.
I just scrolled up. Let me see here. Nate's numbers 11, 7, 9, 11, and 35. So these are, here's 11. We'll do 11 next. 11 of 40 on the way.
Boy, that one wasn't even listed. That's pretty sweet.
Ronnie, you could do that, or you can have fun and be a nice guy, right? I mean, if someone's being so nice to the rest of the customers, personally, I wouldn't question it.
Man,
because you guys are getting stuff, right? He's just a nice guy.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some things it's like, is it really worth going through the process, or I can just make somebody's day?
If you have the money, which Nate clearly does, why would you, sell? You could just give it up to people and be a nice guy, Colin. That's a swag move for me personally.
It's truth, Ronnie.
So
you do you, my man.
No, you can speak your opinion, Ronnie, and I can speak mine. I just frankly disagree with Ronnie on this one, but that's what we always say, Colin. As long as we're respectful in the break room, everyone can have their own opinions. That's what makes this break room great.
How about them Timberwolves, Tony?
That's for sure.
How about it? You finally got a team in Minnesota, baby. They are good.
Yeah. Best team in the league record-wise, I think, right?
Anthony Alberts. I just saw Nate Alberts. Anthony Edwards he's a dog, man. He is a dog.
Yeah. Nate, you definitely should not. That's why I'm telling Ronnie why, comments like that keep guys away. We definitely want Nate here in the room. He's good for everybody. So, Nate, you should definitely stick around here. No doubt about that.
Bob's being nice, too, so I'll send you something in return. I got you.
Yeah, Bob is nice. We got ourselves cleats coming up next.
We got him, huh?
It's the Nolan Ryan cleats. This is one Nate might not have right here. Fantastic cleats of Nolan Ryan. 7 no-hitters, Colin. The most strikeouts of all time. One of the best pitchers ever. Hall of Famer, PSA certified. The Nolan Ryan cleats. Let's go, Nate. Nate, you're awesome, says George. Well earned here, Nate, on the Nolan Ryan.
When I saw those in the back, I thought they were bowling shoes.
All right, it looks like bowling shoes.
I was like, did Matt not have enough time to go home first? He brought his shoes with him.
That's true. Good point.
Nope.
Nolan Ryan cleats. Very, very cool. That's a keeper, says Nate, my dad's favorite player. That's awesome. At least you got one that you don't have, and that's worth a lot. And Tony Rosati says, I enjoy gifting my repeat minis to people in the room. That's just my opinion, says Tony. There you go, Tony. Yeah, and I agree with you, man. That is super nice that you do that as well.
Mr. No-No, indeed. Man, threw
7
hard,
of them.
Good stuff. I mean,
right?
And just, give him 200 pitches. It doesn't matter. He'll go out there and do it, man.
And Robin Ventura's blood, Bob, was scrubbed off. It originally was on the cleats. You don't fight with Nolan Ryan. I don't know what Robin Ventura was thinking.
I don't know why White Sox players fight. They
that
always
was lose. Dumb.
Listen, look at this.
Right?
Robin Ventura lost. AJ Pierzynski lost. Tim Anderson lost. I don't know why they fight.
Never. Don't
fight. That's not us. Is Tom Farkas still there? If you're still out there, I will sniff them right now and tell you if they're used. Oh, you're gonna do it? Sniff the inside. No, the inside.
I don't know. How are you supposed to know, Colin?
Well, does it stink?
Not really.
Not really?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what stinks.
What do you mean you don't know what it stinks?
I don't know. I have one of those things where I like everything.
Everything?
I don't know.
There's gotta be some things.
Something
in the water over there.
Yeah.
Colin. I don't know.
So I don't think these are game used because we would have been told, Colin, but they're nice.
Yeah, they are. They are definitely rubber, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't think they're metal tipped.
They're Nolan Ryan cleats. That's all you need to know, right?
Right. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
They were not worn yesterday, says William. Nolan is the GOAT, says George. And then J Sauce says Robin said in an interview that about a fourth of the way to the mound, He was thinking, what am I doing? But knew if he turned back, it would be even worse.
He had to commit.
Right?
That's so funny.
I'll tell you what, this is going in the hit video. I know we have the Acuna item, but this is going in the hit video, Colin. This is cool.
Well,
it might be the chili peppers.
Chili peppers?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can do all of them.
I don't know. We'll keep them around.
Keep them around. We'll decide after the show.
Put them right there.
Because this is unique. This is what the 1 and 4 is all about, Colin.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never seen that before.
All right.
And I believe the 1 and 4 is closed.
Closed out.
We're done.
We are done. So, Nolan Ryan. Where did that box go, Colin?
Well, that's a good question.
That's always good.
I can't help you with that one.
Oh, here it is. I see. It's right here. Perfect.
There's some things I like to help you with, Kamen. That's not one of them.
I think there's one more for Nate.
He's still not done.
Tony asking, I need Viking minis get pulled tonight? I don't think so. No Viking minis tonight.
I don't know if we bet Vikings anything tonight.
We got ourselves box 7, I think is the last box that Nate wanted, right?
Oh, that's good to hear. J Sauce.
7 coming up here.
So
here's that. The
Damon
Nolan
and
Ryan cleats. Matt Damon and Corbin Carroll are left, right? Secondary names.
These are really cool.
This one as well. I think it's one of the jerseys. I'll save it here, or you can take it.
Yeah, whichever.
Just remind me.
I was gonna look it up.
Yeah. So
I mean, this is all gone.
Bob would pick Bob Gibson and Tom Seaver before Nolan Ryan for one game.
Bob Gibson's a beast.
I would pick prime Pedro Martinez. The mix of pitches, guy was incredible.
I think Walter Johnson. Stud.
Bob didn't list that one. That's surprising. So one more for Nate. We got ourselves box 7 for the 1 and 4.
I'm taking juiced up Roger Clemens.
He was really good. Roger Clemens was really good as well. Randy Johnson.
I love the unit.
The unit is great.
Give me Mark Burley. I'm Chicago till I die.
How about a cool filler right here? We have an auto 10 mint 8 graded card. Justin Herbert.
Ooh.
One of the best quarterbacks in the league. I think he's still number 2 all time in passing yards per game, Colin. Jay Herbs for Nate the Great. Nicely done. Now, of course, we go back to which
Nolan
one is
Ryan.
that? No, this is Nolan Ryan. Okay, I'll put it right there next to the... Actually, I think this is the box there. So, going back to his roots, Nate with the slab. When Nate first entered the break room, he was all about playing those slab breaks, right,
true,
Colin?
Yep.
So, nice Justin Herbert slab for Nate.
Yeah, that's probably a PC right there.
Sick Fool says Dolan, big Charger fan. So Bob is going Gibson, and then lefty Sandy Koufax.
Ooh.
I mean, I know Bob. I knew he was going to go with both of those guys.
Sandy Koufax was also an animal.
Another Brown touchdown?
Yeah, Jerome Ford again.
Flacco is just killing it, man. Can he get comeback player of the year? Has he played enough games? He should get it, right? Flacco?
Comeback player of the year. I mean, Baker Mayfield. Oh, it was
Flacco.
another Flacco touchdown pass, too?
Yeah.
Wow.
You want to hear Flacco? So the Jets are like the number 1 secondary in the NFL, right? Joe Flacco in the first half, Colin, has 296 passing yards and 3 touchdowns.
That's unbelievable.
Holy cow.
That's unbelievable. I should have played him in my D&T league.
Right? Well, I think our underdog's going to hit tonight.
It's looking
Looking
good.
really, really good right now. Oh, J-Stuff says put him over 300. I'm seeing 296, but
I mean, close
maybe
enough.
it's not updated.
Yeah, I agree, Tony. It's fun. It's fun that they all have their own style. They all come in different shapes and sizes, too.
Yeah, 296 right now. What did Tony say? Pitchers are special, man. Love great baseball pitchers. They all have their own stuff. It's impossible to pick the best ever, right? It is hard.
Well, even like R.A. Dickey, a guy that like could barely touch 85 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour. He's just throwing knuckleballs and like impossible to hit for that one season.
Greg Maddux, low 90s, but perfect location.
Yeah, right.
Like 90, 91. He was so good for so many seasons.
That's what I like. I mean, if you can throw like Aroldis Chapman or Roger Clemens, if you can get to 104, that's fantastic.
Well,
but
it makes sense because you were a lefty pitcher. You probably, I know you were good. I'm not saying you weren't good. You probably didn't throw hard, Colin.
I didn't throw hard.
You
You're
were
right.
crafty.
No, I had stuff.
Yeah.
Circle change, baby. That's
There
where I
you
made my
go.
money.
So off by 4 yards. You're good, J Sauce. No problem.
Maddox was a dog.
Maddox
man.
was a beast.
I love Greg Maddox.
So we have the 8th 1-4 coming up. 1-4 mixer number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Richard Atcook, Roderick Igmata, and Michael Bennett. So we have 16 or 39. Yeah, Dwight Gooden was good for the Mets and Yankees. John Kaz, World Series champ, 100%. Black and blue, we have Ty Law, Champ Bailey, Dick Butkus, and DJ Moore are the secondary headliners left Dakota Purdue.
We get Dwight Gooden in the break room a lot, John.
Yeah, we
Just for
do
the
get him a
record.
lot. He could be in the 1-4 as a filler.
I mean, that one season he had was, up there as one of the best seasons ever for a pitcher.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Absolutely iconic.
Forget it, dude. Forget it, Tony. Never happening.
So, J Sauce rooted for the Braves when the Cubs were out of it in the 90s because Maddox was with the Braves. And Tony, can you imagine stepping into a box trying to hit a 104-mile-per-hour fastball than trying to hit a breaking pitch 79 and away? No, I can't.
And, like, the split-second decision to decide if you're going to swing or not.
It's tough.
And get good contact. Hitting a baseball is one of the hardest things to do. Like,
And I go to the
pro level.
batting cages. It's still hard,
Yeah,
Colin.
right?
It's still hard.
Yeah.
So, let's do box 16.
16. Do you still have them by you, or?
Actually, I do.
got
I know I do have them by me.
Yeah, but you got.
I do have them by me. But you probably should clear me out,
Yeah,
though.
I was about to say you got a lot of stuff.
So then we have a jersey break, then last 1-4, and then we are caught up. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the breaks going. So we dropped the 1-4 this morning, and it's gone, Colin.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Patrick Mahomes is out there in the diamonds, George. I think there's 18 diamonds left. That includes Jim Brown, Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Patrick Mahomes. So you can get Patty in the diamonds. And DT1680, let us know your name or order number if you need us to look you up and see if you're in a specific break. And also, I'm guessing you're asking if you're in the 1-4. But I don't know your name or order number, so I have no way to know. So we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Darrow, he says. All right, Darrow. Oh, that's right, DT, Darrow Tretton. What's up, the Viking fan, Darrow? So Michael's got football, Richard baseball, Roderick basketball, Michael everything else here in the 1-4. Let me see. You might be in the last one. Yes, Darrow, you're in the last break, 1-4, number 9. This is 1-4, number 8. So this is the second to last 1-4. So good luck, good luck. 16 of 40. What do we got in here? I think it's going to be either Matt Damon or Corbin Carroll, I believe. Because these are names that were on the board as secondary headliners. Here we go. One of baseball's best autograph photo of Corbin Carroll, Arizona Diamondback.
That's
This is a nice one, Colin.
Photo.
Very nice one.
Oh, that's a frame.
Oh, it's not.
I was about to say, I can't see it.
Actually, can you do me? Well, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait till we see a helmet. It is... I think the camera got bumped at some point today, but just slightly, and we've been busy, so I'll have you fix it when we get a second. But very nice right there on the Corbin Carroll. And we got Kyle asking anything after 1-4. Actually, I'll have to look, because I know our production team did some work. We were struggling to get this up on the site. So I'll take a peek, Kyle, and we'll see what we might run after 1-4. Corbin Carroll, of course, All-Star in 2023, All-MLB first team, an absolute beast. Nice hit right there for Richard Adcook. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Corbin Carroll is, going to be one of baseball's bright young stars and one of the best players in the MLB soon.
Well, he already is. He was an All-Star. Will be for many years, though.
I'm just saying, I think he's got potential to get into, You
Top
know, when
10
we're talking
player?
about it, yeah, like when we're saying the Mookie Betts, the Freddie Freemans, the Aaron Judges, I think Corbin Carroll's name's going to be in that conversation.
The
sooner
Ronald
rather than later.
Acuñas.
Yeah, exactly.
You know who was big on Corbin Carroll before he became just a well-known name? Stephen Ryan.
Yeah.
He told us all about this guy, and
He knows the farm system.
Stephen was right. So Tony's talking about rugby, or hockey being tough. Rugby kicked Kyle's butt. So yeah, Tony, hockey's a tough sport.
Oh yeah.
I never played, but it is a tough sport.
Yeah.
Except for I played street hockey, and I was really good at the hockey we played in gym class, where you're what is it called? Just on the ground hockey.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Skating hockey, not so much.
Yeah. I mean, ice skating in itself is kind of hard.
It's exactly.
Let alone everything else happening around you.
All right, so drop me a box number for the jersey break. Then I don't need a number for the 1 and 4 because that'll be the last one in the 1 and 4.
Rugby.
Field hockey, not even field hockey because I played the one in gym class was just gym hockey.
Right. It was
Like
a
inside
ball.
like a basketball.
Was it a
arena.
ball or a puck?
No, we played with the puck.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a big orange puck?
Yeah.
All right, I think I played with that too.
Yeah, that was fun. I was good at that, but
You got it, Tom. Congrats, brother.
right? Absolutely.
I mean,
Dynasty Red Wings or Blackhawks? Go Hawks,
I was
George!
about to say, do you know who you're talking to?
You're talking to a Chicago break room here.
Floor hockey, yeah. I mean, basically, that was always fun. That would dominate.
Yeah. I think, Colin, we could probably drop the practice squad. It is 8:45. Because I'm looking at what the production team sent over. The New Year's series will be built tomorrow, but that's a Saturday-Sunday thing. So I think we don't have the next 1 and 4 ready yet. We could do
There's another
There's
one.
another one, but it was put in after production left. What do you think? Practice squad sounds good.
Sure.
They dig the practice squad. Let's drop the practice squad. We can do that. Practice squad indeed. Nathan Bobo, Barry Busey, Wade Bullard, and then Ryan Fitzgerald and Michael Buckley in the jersey. Hold on, let's see if it's ready.
Yeah, we got a graphic.
Actually, we don't have a graphic yet.
Practice squad tomorrow.
Practice squad tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm not seeing the graphic ready.
Yeah, I didn't
And
see
that one we probably do need the graphic because it's a mix of items.
Right, yeah. The names aren't good enough.
So, let me see what's ready here. Nope, that's a diamond. That's a diamond as well. And that's a jersey. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop something tomorrow. Probably practice squad for tomorrow.
It is cool, man.
So,
I don't like the Super Bowl sticker on the back. I'm going to level with you.
right? I love that one a lot.
It's a pretty bad one.
Daniel Kyler, go ahead and reach out to customer service. I'm sure they'll take care of you, man.
Yeah, definitely.
George will go with the Hawks. Floor hockey, Tony indeed. And then congrats, Tom, says Alex. That's sick. And Nathan wants box 8, Colin.
Bo.
Bobo. So, yeah, I think these guys cleared out all the specialty series. Vault gone in 2 hours the other day.
Yeah.
1 and 4 gone in a day. So we'll get you guys something new tomorrow. Probably the practice squad. Mike Messina, former Yankee.
Wow.
Tony says T-Wolves up 79-74. So there you go.
Huh. Bob's funny. What do we do about that?
All right. That's a great question. I'm not sure.
That's hilarious that people that are like actually 30 years old or whatever are actually like technically not if you just go by their date of
The
birth.
leap years.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They're actually very young.
Interesting. Are we at 30 boxes, Colin? We are.
I don't want to say.
Yes! It could be the last song of the year, J Sauce. We can do a song tonight. It's 3 hours. It's more than 30, Colin.
It's 34.
34? All right.
It's
We can do
34.
that, J Sauce.
I think Georgia wins, George, to answer your question. Especially since Florida State's not playing anybody.
Yeah.
Good night from Bob.
So, crazy. Let's go, says J Sauce. Have a good night, Bob. We haven't done one in a while. We've hit the total a couple times recently, but no one's asked. Just to clarify, the song thing is only if you guys ask. If we get to 30 boxes in 3 hours or less, no one asks, Colin. Too bad, right?
And
But J-Sauce did ask.
Is your birthday a leap year, David?
Ooh, David. So...
And you are very old if you're a leap year baby and you're 26.
Oh, my God.
That's still very old.
We got ourselves Wade Bullard in the NFC North, Michael Buckley, NFC South, Nathan Bobo, NFC East, Ryan Fitzgerald, NFC West, Wade Bullard, AFC North, Wade, AFC South, Barry Busey, AFC East, and Wade Bullard in the AFC West. We got box 8 of 35 coming up here.
Screeching begins.
We got speed right here. Former Olympic gold medalist, former Chicago Bear. This one on a Raider jersey, though. Either way, Wade's got it covered. It is Willie Gault.
There you go.
Won a 4x1 gold medal in the 1980 Olympic Games, the boycott games. Nice hit there in the AFC West. Super Bowl champion with the Bears, Mr. Willie Gault. So nice hit right there. PSA certified Wade.
That'll do.
Are you a Leo, David?
Oh,
David's birthday's in August.
He's the best kind of Leo.
He's the second best kind
August
of Leo.
Leos are the best Leos.
July Leo's number 1.
that's
August
scary.
Leo's number 2.
It is 1A and 1B for sure, but it's very clearly like August Leos, you know?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Daniel's birthday was yesterday.
David says yes, so. David, when's your birthday? Can I ask? Mine's the 15th.
August 15th? Yeah. It's a good one. You know what?
It actually sucked as a kid.
Daniel
That's what's
Kyler
crazy.
is a nice guy. I don't know the process of the gift card, but why don't we just send him a $10 gift card, Daniel? We'll go ahead and shoot that gift card to you personally, man. Because you've always been nothing but respectful. Colin will ship that gift card to you, Daniel Kyler.
That's the third time he's told me it's his birthday.
All Leo's dunk on Thor, says David.
What the heck, David?
August 5th.
We were vibing, and now what?
All right. J-Saw says it's all about Aquarius, okay?
What is it, $10?
$10. I think it's the Signature Club birthday gift
Happy
card.
birthday!
Mike Alonzo, what's up, Mike? Leo here, he says. Woo! Leo season,
Leo
baby.
gang!
We are kings.
That's it.
Daniel says, wow, thank you, I appreciate it. You're welcome, Daniel. He's a nice guy. I know he's good for it. He's not pulling our chain. We'll send him $10.
I send him $10 every single day of the week.
Kyle says, that's my daughter's birthday, August 5th. Happy birthday to the young Distler.
August Leo, Kyle, shout out.
It's still cool. It's not quite as cool as July, but still cool. Good job, Wade. Willie Gault, man. Wade Bullard.
Yeah, my school would start almost every single year on August 15th, so it really wasn't that great.
Right?
Everybody hated my birthday.
Oh, that's terrible.
But I mean, I'd celebrate the weekend before, obviously.
The bad part about my birthday was, I remember I was like a decent baseball player. I was, okay, not great, not bad, middle of the road in Little League. But I had to play up because of my age bracket.
No.
All my friends were playing in the 5th and 6th grade league, and I was playing in the 7th and 8th grade league because of my birthday. I missed the cutoff by 3 days, Colin, so I didn't get a chance to play with my friends in baseball. I was furious. So that was the negative of my birthday.
Does suck.
So I was like, I'm playing up. I used to say, I'm so good I'm playing up.
Yeah, right.
But it was only because of my birthday. And it was by 3 days. Something like that.
You should have fudged your numbers.
I should have. Little League Baseball. Elmhurst Baseball League.
David, we were teammates. Stop.
Seriously.
Little Distler dunks on Thor.
Bob says, we Leos think about how cold and snowy it must have been 9 months earlier, right?
Yeah, right.
Bundle up in the cold and,
Nothing better to do.
The rest is history. We got, actually, the last box in the series, Colin, for the 1 and 4 here. That is box 39. And in all honesty, this is the one I've been waiting for because I think it's the Matt Damon item. Unless the guys really forgot to take it off on the board.
I guess it could be.
But it should be the Matt Damon. We'll see.
I mean, I see a bat over there.
Uh-oh. All right.
Was he in a baseball movie ever?
Matt Damon?
Not that I can think of.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, yeah, we will find out.
Common goals, says George, right?
Watched Man City come back the other day. Shout out.
Shout out. Football. Arsenal did not come back today. Took a big fat L, Arsenal, today.
Come on, Arsenal. You're better than that.
So 7 clicks. Michael Buckley up top in football. Oh, maybe it's Johnny Damon.
Johnny Damon.
And they probably wrote the wrong thing.
No way.
Is Johnny Damon in the listing?
Yeah, I gotta see.
Oh, they had me all excited.
Oh shoot, I
it's
forgot it's off now. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out. Let's just do it.
They probably wrote the wrong thing on there.
That's a great point, John. I didn't even think about that. It could be Johnny Damon.
But we'll find out here shortly. Michael Buckley football, Daryl Tretton baseball, Michael Alonso basketball, and Jonathan Kuznetsov everything else.
We should get some Pete Weber.
Pete Weber! You like that? You like that?
That's got to be the only bowler we could get.
Yes.
Chris Paul, I guess. He's a good bowler.
Yeah. Well, let's see if this is Matt Damon or Johnny Damon. Maybe Johnny Depp. Who knows, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
At this point. Or it's not a Damon at all.
Not a Damon?
Not a Damon at all, huh?
Is it in the listing?
I don't. It's gone. I already took it off.
Oh, the listing is gone?
I mean, I can look, but
Yeah.
let me pull it back up.
Well, we do have one of the best center fielders of all time. It's Jim Edmonds. Jim Edmonds.
What?
So that's going to be a bet.
It definitely said Matt Damon in the listing. I'm guessing they must have forgot to take it off.
Okay, maybe that's in the next one, Colin.
So it is a Matt, though.
It is a Jim Edmonds. It's the baseball spot. Daryl Tretton, congrats, DT, on your Jim Edmonds right there.
Hey, that's a good center fielder. One of the best catches I've ever seen, Jim Edmonds.
That was back in the Angel days.
Yeah, it was.
I've actually interviewed Jim Edmonds. He actually was a speaker at one of the Arkansas State events back in the day. Really nice guy in person, Jim Edmonds. Former Cardinal, former Angel, also a former Cub, Mr. Edmonds. Keeper, says George. That is Daryl Tretton. Nicely done, Daryl, on Jim Edmonds. 4 All-Stars, 8 Gold Gloves, Colin. 284 career average, 393 career home runs. This guy is right on that borderline of the Hall of Fame, right? Because given the 8 Gold Gloves, Colin, right? Given that he hit for power and average, I'm not sure he gets in, but he's pretty darn close, right?
Yeah.
Maybe in basketball or football. Baseball Hall of Fame is tough.
Very tough.
So very cool right there, Daryl.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Damon anywhere.
T Swift was won by Christopher Fox, Alex. Very awesome guitar, Taylor Swift.
No teardrops on it.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
J Saw says third best center fielder I've seen, Griffey, Andrew Jones, then Edmonds. So in the Hall of Very Good, says Bob. Yeah, fielding center fielder. Don't forget about Torrey Hunter.
Torrey Hunter
He was really
great.
good as well.
He was in this series.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? That catch was insane.
That was nuts. If you don't know what we're talking about, just look it up.
Yeah, just
Right?
type in Jim Edmonds catch. It'll pop
Jim
up.
Edmonds catch. The rest is
And you'll
history.
say, wait, how'd he catch that?
No way, right?
Yeah, no way he caught that.
No way.
Way. The
So-
Eagles actually play a noon game. That's so exciting.
Okay.
It's been so long.
Well, good for you, Colin.
Thanks, man.
They might actually win this one.
Okay, they won last week
Against who?
against the Giants. They're playing the Cardinals. You don't...
Exactly, so they'll
Hold
win
on.
again.
Listen to me, sir. The gauntlet they had to go through for 2 months, and you're gonna tell me who are they playing?
I know. I'm just messing.
We about to feud.
I do agree that Andrew Jones should be in the Hall of Fame for me. Hit a lot of home runs. I would put him in the Hall of Fame personally.
Andrew Jones was a stud.
Isn't his son playing now? I think his son's like a really good like upcoming baseball recruit or something, or college baseball player.
Son.
I think he's really good.
Oh yeah, Drew Jones. Right?
Drew Jones.
Yeah, Drew Jones. I think he's yeah. This guy's gonna be great too.
He's a young like a prospect guy,
He's another guy in the Diamondback system.
right?
Another
of
guy
course.
you're gonna want to pay attention.
They need more, right? Corbin Carroll as well.
Yeah, he's another guy you're going to want to pay attention to. I didn't realize it was Andrew Jones' son.
Yeah. Bob, I would personally put both in. Bob says if Edmonds is a Hall of Famer, then Bernie Williams is also. David says Kenny Powers is the best baseball player, period. That's true, David. My dad was built and owned a bowling alley, now owned by Hall of Famer Steve Cook, says George. There you go,
Really?
George.
Boy, George has got all sorts of fun facts today.
Chet Stedman, says Kyle Disler. So there you go. Someone asked about the Diamond headliners. I was about to read it off. Diamond headliners left. That includes, let's show them off here real quick. Jim Brown on the Salute to Service Authentic. We have the Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic. Joe Namath Lunar Authentic. Adrian Peterson, Darrow, you're a Viking fan. We got the Lawrence Taylor. We did pull the Dion, if you can take it off, Colin. We pulled Prime Time.
Get that out.
But then Tyreek Hill as well. So those are the headliners left in the Diamond helmets. Are we caught up, Colin, for the first time all night?
For the first time all night.
And break page looking kind of open. So I'll go ahead and do a top to bottom rundown, and then we can see what else we might do tonight. I would probably say diamonds are the best bet, right? There's only 18 diamond helmets left. Jim Brown, top 2 or 3 running back of all time. Patrick Mahomes, when it's all said and done, top 2 or 3 quarterback of all time. Lawrence Taylor, maybe the best defensive player ever. We got Tyreek Hill, the best receiver right now. Maybe a top 5 running back all time, Adrian Peterson, and a Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath. $1,800 retail value, Patrick Mahomes. A lot of value on that lid on the Chief Flash Authentic with the red ink. So 7 photoed headliners and 18 boxes. A lot of great secondary headliners left. That includes Jim Kelly, Chris Carter, Warren Moon, and Keenan Allen. So better than 50% chance at a headliner there. 5 to go in the single. This one is doable, Colin. Black and blue. We are down to 10 black and blue boxes left. The photo headliners are gone, but we have 4 secondary headliners. Ty Law, Champ Bailey, Dick Butkus, DJ Moore. This is our 1 series with slight imperfections. All those helmets in here are authentic, though. So we got ourselves 4 to go in the mini double box break. Still looking for Jordan Love. A fantastic young quarterback for the Packers. Max Crosby, one of the best pass rushers in football. Then Keenan Allen, still second in the league in catches despite missing 2 games, Colin. Not to mention, we have a Brandon Cooks secondary headliner. Then we did pull the Tank Dell also, if you want to take that one down. I pulled that one a little bit earlier. Jerseys, we are down to just 6 jerseys left. That includes a Warren Moon Chief jersey, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and that also includes a Jeff Garcia jersey as well. So that's up to you guys. What else you want to rock and roll with tonight? I would say let's definitely get a diamond single done, right? Headliner ratios are so good, Colin. No reason why we shouldn't get a diamond single done here in the break room. My dad then operated Sam's Restaurant, who purchased Roger Maris's 61st home run ball.
Really?
Is that true, George? I feel like George has either lived a really, really good life or he's really pulling our leg. I think George is legit, though.
That seems like such a weird thing to make up.
Right?
That seems awesome.
J Saw says Barbie Girl should be next.
What?
We haven't done Barbie Girl in a while. What do we think for karaoke, guys? What do you think? We'll take requests.
I think it should be a Red Hot Chili Peppers song.
That's not funny, though.
It's got to be funny?
Yes, Colin.
Why does it got to be funny?
I don't know. Are you gonna
made that
sing?
rule?
Are you gonna sing along if it's Red Hot Chili Peppers?
No.
They're not.
No.
If you sing with me, you can pick the song.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. No deal. You don't even wear your hat anymore.
David says, picks or it didn't happen. George, email customer service, or you can email thebreakroom@ultimateautographs.com. I can pull it up and see if it's real, right?
Right. George is the truth.
That's what David says.
He is the truth.
So, really, really busy day the entire day, Colin. It's been pretty much nonstop breaks all day here at UA. It has finally cooled off in the last about 30 minutes. You know, Brandon Chong just got in the jersey break. That's 3 away. So we'll be here till 9:30 minimum, no matter what. Then after that, if the orders don't come in, we'll probably hop off a little bit earlier. There is a lot of great diamond helmets to chase. Do you want to make that No.
Oh, yeah. Gosh.
It's also the last show of the year for me. I'm not back till next Tuesday. So you guys want to keep me busy, I'm more than happy to be here. I know you'll be here tomorrow night working with Dom Dom.
That's right.
Dom's in for me. You're in for Daniel. Going to be a lot of fun.
A very rare Friday night appearance.
Right?
From me.
Special for Colin Rudisell.
Even before the schedule change.
Right? So, picture purchased by Sam Gordon, says George Rodine. And Dan the man is in, got in a diamond break. What's up, Dan Scapetta? Is that Dan? There's a guy that was customer labeled Dan the other night.
I don't think so. I think this Dan is new today. He was in that diamond quad earlier, I believe.
Okay. And there was a guy that was named Dan that just came in here and just won a double box break and a headliner in the diamonds the other night.
And then rode off into the sunset.
Yep. Hasn't been back since. New here today, says Danny. That's the same guy, Danny, from earlier in the breaks. All right, Danny. What's up, man? Glad to have you here in the break room, sir.
Yeah, he wants a mo.
Trevor Simeon's going to get his over because of the fact that they're going to let him get passing yards, Colin.
Boo.
But I did bet more on the Flacco on a side bet online, so that's good.
That is good.
So a couple more orders coming in. Oh, Michael Buckley says, I want Mo.
Yeah.
He got in the double and got 2 spots in the single, so the diamonds are going to happen. 2 to go in the single. I'll drop that link in.
Yeah, jerseys and diamonds should be coming up soon. Jerseys are the chase, too, so
Yeah, get in there.
might as well do it.
And what do you guys think for karaoke tonight? I will sing some karaoke. So far, Colin, it looks like it's Barbie Girl. J Sauce is the only guy that requested. What we say is if we get to 30 boxes or more in 3 hours or less, we offer up karaoke for you guys. People like it. A customer commented online that they especially love when we do karaoke, Colin. We're just giving the people what they want.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I've heard a lot of thrilling things.
yes, you have. Yes, you certainly have.
Go Browns.
Browns are so good.
I gotta see how many points Alex put on this.
Probably a lot.
Hopefully like 2. And he put them on the Jets.
Fergalicious, that's definitely not PG-13, right? Not a chance, Kyle. I do want to keep it PG-13. I don't want to get booted off the internet for sexual innuendos. Barbie Girl's not that appropriate either, though. But last time I just skipped the inappropriate parts when I sang it.
He only put 10 on it.
Okay, what did I have?
You also put 10 on it.
What'd you have?
14. Setting the tone, baby. I'm trying to set the tone.
Darn.
The kid who caught Maris' 61st home run, Sal Durante, died 1 year ago at 80.
Oh, wow, Bob. What is 4-chair turn? Is that a song or...
I'm guessing it's got to be a song. Let's see.
I've never heard of it, so I don't know if I can do that. Is that a song?
Yeah, I think it's a... What? 1 hour of extraordinary... Oh.
Is that the mix of songs?
No, it's like The Voice. I think he's making a Voice reference. Because they're all turned like this. And then like when they want to do it, they turn their chair and they like the person. Have you ever seen The Voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So I'm thinking saying you're going to get 4 chair turns.
Okay. So they want to hear me sing.
I guess.
All right.
I promise you nobody's turning the chair, but
Okay.
maybe they will. I don't know.
All right. We'll see. So let's see some breaks first, though, right?
1 to go in the diamonds.
Diamonds is 1 to go. Thank you, Michael Alonzo, for jumping in, sir. He's also in that double box break as well. So any other song requests from the chat?
I was so confused. I'm like, an hour of 4 chair turns? Is that all they sing on The Voice?
I'm not singing for an hour, Colin. Not a
That
chance.
sounds miserable. Oh, they block it? They blocked it.
They blocked it?
They blocked it.
Was it Myles Garrett?
That I don't know.
He's a beast.
It was that big dude.
Okay. The Browns are about to be 11-5, Colin.
We should get some of these white Browns helmets.
They're nice.
Yeah, right? Have them sign it in orange.
Bob says, "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey. Okay, that's a good
Bob,
one.
You want him to ruin that song for you?
You know, that's That's an original karaoke song. I actually did that at actual karaoke the first time I started with my girlfriend. I might do that one. That one's less funny, but I could really accentuate "Don't Stop Believing." Hold on to that feeling.
Are you sure, Bob? Just putting it out there. With that sample.
All right.
Diamond's coming up. I'll give you a whole diamond break to think about it.
Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit.
Let's do what's the put up a little makeup.
Shake up. Blow the makeup.
Yeah, just
Wake up.
I like that one. That's my favorite Kamen song.
That's a good one. That's a good one. George says he's okay with "Don't Stop Believing." I could do "Don't Stop Believing." So that's fine.
Steve Perry's gonna be pissed.
Crazy Lit Indeed, Tattoo Tyrant. Hydro, Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes with the red face mask, the red visor. It is the hit of the night tonight. Although some people might say they like the Taylor Swift better, right? Pull the Taylor Swift guitar tonight.
That's pretty awesome.
Autographed by T Swift. How about the
T-Sizzler
Nolan
herself.
Ryan cleats, Colin? I actually like that better than the Acuna helmet, because that helmet is sweet, but this is Nolan Ryan cleats, man.
I don't know, man.
You like the Acuna?
The blue chrome is just, I can see you win it right there.
Hi. Let's see. Let's look at this
That's
one.
beautiful.
This was pretty sick as well.
Tough to
So-
say, though.
What do you guys think? So far, the song requests are Barbie Girl, which is my personal favorite, or Don't Stop Believing.
Is that who's singing for Journey now? Arnel Pineda? Interesting.
Nolan Rolling, says George. Are we full on the diamonds, Colin?
We are, yep. Ready
so-
to go.
Diamonds are full, ready to go. Red Zone number 1, the single. Ronnie, Blake, Dan, Michael, and Omar.
Oh my.
Diamond, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Mr. Brightside's good. They sing that at the Mizzou games, and they shouted as obscenities at KU at the end of it.
Oh, that's fun.
They say FKU. It's I think they do it after the third quarter at Mizzou games now, Colin. It's one of their new traditions.
That's actually hilarious.
Yes. So that's a great song as well. So Ronnie, Blake, Dan, Michael, and Omar. Michael Alonso, Michael Buckley. Let me know, guys, and a box number in the diamond single box break.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 headliners left, counting the listing.
Who do we appreciate? I believe in a thing called love. Blah, blah, blah,
What was that last part?
blah. I don't know.
What was the last part?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's what I thought I heard.
I don't know the lyrics, Colin.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rock the Casbah by The Clash. I don't know that one, Bob.
Yeah, you do.
Which one?
You don't know Rock the Casbah?
Well, sing it to me.
Rock the Casbah, you're really gonna like it.
Oh, yeah. I know what that is. Okay.
It was on that commercial with Rock the Cat Box
All right.
or something like that.
We don't have replica series right now, Tattoo Tyrant. We do offer that sometimes. Unfortunately, Colin, the rep series, if we're being completely honest, has been the lowest selling series at UA. If you want rep series, Tattoo Tyrant, next time the reps come back, get in there and prove that they're selling, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Because we put up series that sell here in the break room. The reps notoriously have not been selling at least the last year or so.
Justice for the rep helmets.
We want justice!
Like Florida State.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Florida State's better. More justice for them.
No box number, Colin. I'll let the wheel decide for the diamond box number here. There's actually a rep series up as a personal, though, if you want to get the whole thing, Tattoo
These are
Tyrant.
facts. These are facts.
That's a longtime customer, Travis Blankenship.
What's up, Trav?
We got 17, Colin, as this wheel is having some sort of issues there. But 17 in the diamonds.
17 in the diamonds.
We don't have 17, looks like. We do have 16, though. 16 is the closest one to 17.
Got it.
So
16.
7
Jersey.
times coming up. Good luck, guys.
Jersey's just sold out. 3 to go in the minis.
All right. A little bit of a charge here in the break room. We're ready to say goodnight, but not so fast, Colin. Which is the way we like it. Keep those orders going, guys. We'll keep the breaks coming.
Right?
Ronnie's got himself the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Buckley. Dan Scapetta, NFC East, Omar Ramirez Nieves. Oh, Omar's a Niner fan. He's got the NFC West, Colin.
There you go.
That's a great spot for him. Michael Buckley, AFC North. Blake Mosby, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Michael Alonso in the AFC West. It's the Diamonds, Colin.
I was about to say.
Yeah. I was like,
16.
you're looking at the wrong series.
Look, man, I just said jerseys were coming up.
Right?
It's late.
It's been a busy, busy day here in the room. Speaking of the jerseys, can you read me off the 6? This ticker is definitely wrong. There's a few that were not taken off.
6,
6.
10,
So no 2.
no 2,
Okay, 6, 10,
20,
20.
28, 29,
No 21.
no 21,
28, 29.
and 32.
Okay, that's right. So 6 left. That ticker is updated for sure. All right, box 16 is next. 16 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. All authentic series. All of these authentics being absolute fire. Uh-oh. Colin, look away.
Why?
It's something you might like.
Why would I want to look away then?
Look away!
Oh!
It's the Slaymaker, Darius Slay, on the Salute to Service Authentic. Dan Scapetta, Dan the Man,
Hey!
new guy in the break room, 5-time Pro Bowl cornerback, one of the best in the league, Darius Slay. Real quick, Colin, while you're up, I can have you adjust the camera. So,
Is it this one?
yes, I think that way.
Towards, like, where I would sit?
Yes. Yep. There we go.
Too much?
No, more.
More?
Yeah, we want, it's different in there. There we go. Perfect. That looks perfect right there. Darius Slay, the Slaymaker.
Nice.
Nice hit, Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
Sleigh bells, says George. Nice.
They're ringing. They're jingling.
They're ringing right here in the break room. It's a salute to service, by the way. That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. Nice hit, Dan.
Good for Dan.
Crunchy Tacos got that matching mini on here. Nice pool. There we go. Crunchy Tacos. That
Yeah, why did he
sounds
say
good.
that? Why did he say
That's
that?
a great username. That sounds delicious right about now, Colin. Crunchy Tacos, he says.
Boy, these diamonds are getting interesting, huh?
Right? There's now 17 boxes left. Jim Brown, Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Patrick Mahomes. That's a 7 and 17 chance at a photo headliner. Actually, no, 6 and 17, excuse me. But then Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, Chris Carter, 4 secondary headliners out there as well. Got some good stuff, Colin. Got some great stuff here in the break room. So I'll put the Darius Slay away. And then we do have the jersey break next. Oh, of course, Bob. Bob says prefer soft tacos. You can fit more stuff in a soft taco. That's true.
I like soft tacos more personally, too.
I like both. It's
like both,
weird.
too, but-
Depends on what mood I'm in. I'm actually the type of guy that's gotten 2 tacos before at a taco place and said, 1 soft, 1 crunchy, please.
I don't like crunchy because it, like, you take one bite and it all falls apart.
That is true. It is a little bit messier. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you can't keep it together. So if I had to choose, I'm going soft. But I do like both,
Yeah.
for the record.
Delicious. Crispy, says George.
See, that's why you gotta get, like, the cheesy gordita crunch, where it's, like, both. The soft
Yes.
keeps the hard contained.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the cheesy gordita crunch.
One of the best things Taco Bell has to offer.
100%.
Gosh dang it, it might be a Taco Bell kind of night.
Same. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, now
Because I was going to say, if I'm not going to be here for a few days, I'm not going to go to Taco Bell for a few days. This is going to be the last Taco Bell of the year, Colin. The rest of the year, last Taco Bell trip.
Oh my god.
Right?
This can't be.
No, but we all like Crunchy Tacos 04.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't even know who that is, but I like him.
I like him too, except he's definitely just made me spend some money and maybe make a bad health decision by his username appearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and regret it,
Yeah.
or the middle of the night.
Could be right after. I don't know.
Right?
Always varies for me.
Kevin Johnson, Ted Rushford, Brandon Chong, Jason Wooster, Michael Buckley. Let me know on a jersey single. Bob likes Moe's. I know we said that before.
I love Moe's.
Moe's is good.
I'd go there all the time if there was one around here. Mo Mondays are where it's at.
Yeah, I like Moe's, Taco Bell, or Taco Bell as well, but Moe's, what's the other ones? Chipotle.
Chipotle's incredible.
And Qdoba, all three about even.
I like Qdoba, dude.
I know those are fights. Qdoba has the
they're a step down.
The cheese. They have the.
But it's good.
The queso.
Yeah,
That's
the queso's
good there.
good. Queso is good there. I like them all. I mean, listen. Again, it's like pizza again.
Right.
It's like it's not bad anywhere.
Let's do box 28, Colin. Crispy
Moe's.
carnitas with parm, says George.
Why are you doing these
George,
things?
stop! Stop! We're hungry, George.
Have you ever had Taco Dale?
I've not. I've heard it's good though.
I'm not a big fan.
Okay. I've never had it. El Pollo Loco in California, says Bob.
Not had that either.
What is the pollo place in Breaking Bad? What's that?
Pollos Hermanos.
Pollos Hermanos.
Los Pollos Hermanos.
Los Pollos Hermanos. That's what I want.
Yeah.
We gotta get autographed Bryan Cranston in the break room for the 1 and 4.
I was thinking, who's the other guy? What the heck's
Paul.
his name? Nah, yeah, him, but I'm talking about the guy that owns Los Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, the actor.
Gus, but I can't think of his name.
Gus Fring.
Gustavo.
Right?
Yeah, Gustavo Fring.
That's the character.
Who's the actor? He's got a fun name.
I don't
He's
know,
a great actor.
He's so good in that series.
Yeah, I love him as an actor.
Tony Rosati says Pollos Hermanos, right?
Who's the actor, though?
I don't know, Colin. I guess you could look it up.
Yeah, somebody in the chat will say it.
Yeah, they'll let us know.
Somebody in the chat will say it.
So, Nate says, George, I don't really deal with mini helmets. Nate likes the full-size helmets, the authentics. And they like him. He gets a lot of them.
Man, Breaking Bad's great.
They're so good.
So is, you still haven't finished Saul, right?
I need to finish it. I think I have like the last 2 seasons to watch, Colin, honestly.
Get in there, man.
I know.
It's really good. It's not as good as Breaking Bad, in my opinion, but it is good.
That's why it's hard for me to watch it. I like it, but I'm like...
It's different.
Brandon Chong, NFC North. We got... Yeah, but we're asking what the actor's name is,
Yeah,
Bob.
who plays Gus Fring?
Kevin Johnson, NFC South. Jason Wooster, NFC East. Brandon Chong, NFC West. Kevin Johnson, AFC North.
Bob knows.
Michael Buckley in the South and East, and Ted in the AFC West.
Giancarlo Esposito.
That's such a great name.
Yes, I knew it was a sick
Giancarlo
name.
Esposito.
He's so good in everything he's in. Really underrated actor, in my opinion.
Here's a really underrated quarterback. The history of the 49ers at the current moment. I know Brock Purdy might break the record, but the most passing yards in a single season by the 49ers, I found this out recently, Colin, so I use it every time now.
Okay.
It's not Joe Montana. It's not Steve Young. It's Jeff Garcia.
Yeah.
Jeff Garcia, NFC
shout.
West. Brandon Chong, congrats on your Jeff Garcia 49er custom jersey right there. That is fantastic. PSA certified on the Garcia.
Nice looking jersey.
So
it is good.
Jay Saw says last season is really good.
It is really, really good.
I'll have to check it out.
The whole show is really good.
How do you guys pronounce the name? It's Giovanni. Giovanni,
Yeah.
Tony.
I mean, if I'm literally just reading it, my first instinct was to say Giovanni.
How else would you pronounce it?
I don't know. I guess we're going to find out here in a minute, but I say Giovanni.
It's definitely Giovanni. Congrats, Brandon, on Jeff Garcia, sir.
Like, who is the catcher, right? Giovanni Soto for the White Sox and Cubs, I think.
Former Cub, but he was a White Sox, too.
he
You're
was
right.
both.
He was good.
Yeah, he was decent.
Do you remember Michael Barrett and AJ Przinsky?
Yeah, I already brought it up once. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, that was
They
fun.
lose fights, remember?
Oh,
The White
you're
Sox
right.
lose
They
fights.
do lose fights.
That was one of my examples.
Michael Barrett literally laid him out. See, I heard the Tim Anderson and the Ventura. I guess I didn't hear the Brzezinski one.
Yeah, not a Bucks jersey, Jace. Good call. It is a Niner though, definitely.
Yeah, did someone say Bucks? I don't think anyone said Bucks.
He said that's not a Bucks jersey, right? And I was
no.
just making sure. Yeah,
yeah,
it's a Niner.
49er jersey.
Definitely a Niner.
That's Brandon Chong in the NFC West.
Giovanni.
The Buck one's a little bit more orange, right? This is the more pure red here on Jeff Garcia.
Tony's son's name is Giovanni. It's pronounced Giovanni, apparently.
Ah, okay.
Is there two different forms, or it's supposed to be Giovanni? I'm guessing like Italian version. It's
right.
But Giovanni, and I don't know if it's Giovanni or Giovanni. He's not Italian, right? He's like Puerto Rican or something. Dominican, maybe.
I think so.
So I don't know. Maybe it's different in cultures. I always thought it was Giovanni. I didn't know it was Giovanni.
All right, so Nate has the offer for Tom. Lawrence, Salute to Service, full-size authentic. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing that's Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
The Manning Wilson Speedflex he won tonight. That's a dual-signed Bronco Speedflex to clarify. And then Josh Jacobs Speedflex for the Mahomes. So...
Yeah, I don't know, Tony. Curious, though. Giovanni. I'm going to have to remember that next time.
Yeah. We'll look it up, Tony. And then we have George with another question that we just got to stop, but I guess I'll humor him. New York or Chicago pie? Pizza.
Easy answer for me.
What's that?
New York.
New York?
All the way.
I like both.
Thin crust pizza is really
I like
good.
both. I like thin crust, deep dish. I like traditional crust. I like all of it, Colin.
A lot of people don't know this, I feel like, but Chicago is also known for their thin crust pizza.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, that is almost more Chicago pizza to me than the deep dish.
I think, like, when I order pizza, I usually get thin crust pizza. Mm-hmm. Deep dish I get sometimes, but I think it's more the tourists that do the Chicago,
yeah, Chicago style
pizza.
is the deep dish. But yeah, they have really, really good thin crust pizza. Like, if you know where to go in Chicago.
Yeah, I like both, personally. You can't go wrong with either.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But and New York slice is really good. I like Detroit style. Shout out to Michigan.
Those are good.
Detroit style's great.
Tony says any pizza for the win. Nate says Josh Jacobs is a Hydro Speed Flex. I think it's the one I pulled for Nate. The black and white was sick.
That is disgusting. Really good.
So, J Saw says it's a legit offer, Nate. If I had the Mahomes, I would do that.
I mean, 3 speed flexes.
This Mahomes, right here. The one right here in front of us, guys.
Tom Barkis' Mahomes.
Tom, if you're listening, I'll say this, too. If he doesn't say yes, Nate, what do you have as far as Cowboys? Because Tom is a Cowboy fan. Mm-hmm. If you have some custom Cowboy lids, that might pique his interest as well.
Yeah, I don't know if he's here. You might have to send him an email or something, or reach out to him.
Yeah.
You know he's going to be here again.
Yeah. Yeah, those are two of the regulars, Nate and Tom Farkas.
Yeah, I don't think he's sailing off into the sunset with this one.
So I wouldn't blame him, though, if he did. This thing is sick, Colin.
I want pizza now, too. Why are we doing this?
I don't know. I like DiGiorno's pizza for, like, the store ones.
Honestly, goated. A S-tier pizza, like from the grocery store.
Okay.
S-tier.
What is it called?
S-tier. I'm saying...
Oh, yeah, you're talking about DiGiorno.
Yeah. DiGiorno is S-tier.
Yes.
It is number one.
It's so good.
I like it's better than some, like, delivery pizza, honestly.
Me too.
Yeah.
We had it on Tuesday, actually. My girlfriend and I do Pizza Tuesday.
I like it.
Yeah, not Taco Tuesday. Sometimes her mom comes over and cooks, but if her mom didn't cook, we do Pizza Tuesday. And I keep telling her, DiGiorno, because she likes the Homer and In, and I'm like,
oh,
are you kidding me?
I mean, it's good. It's pizza. But
yeah,
no,
but DiGiorno.
Another level.
We get the stuffed crust, the rising crust. It's heaven.
Right to my heart.
So,
The
frozen
stuffed
pizza,
crust.
DiGiorno's the best, says J Sauce. Yes, sir.
It's not even close, man. It's on another level.
I agree. We don't... No, I've never seen that.
I don't know what that is, yeah. I'm not sure what that is.
Favorite Portillo's toppings?
Are we talking hot dog? I mean, I just get a Chicago dog, man. Now, hot dogs, I will fight. Chicago dogs are the best ones. No question.
I will say that, but I add ketchup on mine. I put everything on the Chicago dog, then I add the ketchup as well. Sorry, Colin.
It just
that's
it's not bad.
I love it.
I mean, you got to get the sports peppers, the relish, the mustard,
exactly,
pickles,
I get
onions.
I get everything that a Chicago dog has, then I add ketchup to it.
Yeah, typical Chicago dog for me, Bob.
Right,
through and through. Nothing better. No ketchup. But
you know what's even better? Breaks.
Yes.
We got 3 spots to go in the Diamond Double. Drop that link in. This is one we can get done tonight.
2 in the
and
minis.
We got 2 to go in the minis as well.
Those probably both happen.
So those will definitely happen tonight. So here's that mini link. Now here you go.
God, I love Portillo's.
Portillo's is also really good.
It's really, really good.
The thing about Portillo's that I don't really like, though, Colin, is the long lines.
Yeah, they go pretty quick, though, like, in the drive-thru anyway.
Yeah. Here we go. Nate Alberts is listening. He's going to add the Trayvon Diggs Cowboys full-size Lunar
Wow.
Authentic for Mahomes as well.
Dang. So,
So
4
he's-
lids, 3 speed flexes,
Okay.
5 signatures.
Yeah, I'm guessing Tom might have gone for the night, but Nate, I'm sure like Colin said, you'll be able to track him down no problem.
I bet he takes that deal.
Flacco's just still flinging the ball.
Yeah, he is. Unlike he's going to Njoku, though.
That's fantastic.
Detroit Coney's Nathan Famous and Coney Island. Just ask Joey Chestnut. Yeah, they're good. They're definitely good. It's just like...
I
little more
actually
flashy.
had the store-bought ones, the frozen ones of those, and they're good.
They are good, yeah.
But not Chicago Dog.
It's a different level, yeah. Chicago
Right?
Dogs are another level. Tuesday, yeah, that's right. The Trevor Lawrence is just an authentic, not a speed flex.
Okay.
Still, though. 2
So the
speed
Manning
flexes.
and Wilson is a speed flex. The Jacobs is a hydro speed flex.
Yeah. And then the Lawrence, a salute to service authentic Trevor, or Trayvon, rather.
So if you're out there, Tom Farkas, that's the offer from Nate Alberts.
All I'm figuring out is Detroit has some underrated food.
All I'm figuring out is we got to drop the subject because I'm hungry now.
I like talking food. I like
it is
talking
fun.
breaks, too, though.
They love talking food in this break room.
Who doesn't?
Honestly, we're a sports break room, but I find that the guys like the food even more.
We should start a food podcast.
We should. We should.
This is
Well,
basically it.
That's what we can do, actually. You know how the shows now go past 5 o'clock? You
Yeah.
and I get here at 5 o'clock on Thursdays.
And it's the food podcast.
The food podcast on the social media channel,
Oh my
right?
gosh, that'd be hilarious.
So
Everyone's gonna be like, "Where'd our viewership go?" And they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's over at the food podcast."
No!
They're watching Kamen and Colin on the
that
food
may not be good
podcast.
for business, actually.
Yeah, probably not good for business.
So, all right. So this is the rundown on the diamonds. We did 5 of these so far today. There's 17 left. Jim Brown, Salute to Service Authentic. Joe Namath, Lunar Authentic. Adrian Peterson, 6-Speed Authentic. The Tyreek Hill Lunar. Lawrence Taylor on the Salute to Service. And then Patrick Mahomes, Flash Authentic. Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, Chris Carter, secondary headliners. That means a 6 in 17 chance, or better than 1 in 3 at a photoed headliner, 10 in 17 at a headliner, period. Now, awesome break. Let's get that done. Double box break is up right now in that one.
It looks like we're gonna do the minis just for Mr. Scopetta, who I know is new today. I would keep using the same email, the same account, because we actually have a rewards program, the Signature Club. So make sure you get in that and keep ordering with the same account, and then you'll get free break spots, free helmets sometimes, like all sorts of cool stuff.
Most delicious and unhealthy foods in Minnesota, Tony. I believe it.
Man, I want some.
So
I've not been to New Jersey for pleasure yet.
he's talking about Minnesota.
Or Minnesota. Actually,
Yeah.
I've been to Minnesota for pleasure. I like Minnesota in the summertime, not the winter.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
Forget it in the winter.
So, what just sold out the minis?
Yes.
Mini double, drop me 2 box numbers, and Danny says, got it, thanks, you got it, man. Let me go ahead and drop that link for him too, Danny.
Yeah, get in there, brother, if you're not in.
Here's
It's
the
free.
link to the Signature Club. You don't have to pay any money to join it. Basically, if you're logged in and signed up, you'll get points and bonus things as you go. So, you can actually kind of see the rewards page right here.
There we go.
So, every time you make a purchase, 25 points per dollar, $10 gift card on your 1 year anniversary. You get 100 points for being on TikTok, 100 points if you like us on Facebook. And then here's the levels. Rookie Collector, $15 gift card. Household Collector, $50 gift card. We have Iconic Only broadcasts. We have a free replica box. And then, of course, a headliner package as well in our Signature Club tiers, Colin.
Oh my gosh, of course it comes back to the cereal.
Yes, of
It
course.
always does.
Tony always loves his cereal.
That'll probably be the name of the podcast. It has to be something with the cereal.
Cereal with Kamen and Colin.
Cereal? That kind of makes it seem like we're talking about cereal. Oh
We
my-
probably will be. Let's do 19 and 23. Danny says, sounds great. Glad I came across you guys. Thank you, Danny. We're glad to have you, man. Another new customer here in the room, Aaron Kahn. Welcome, Aaron.
No,
And we got Joshua Allen in the breaks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one? We don't have 19?
Yeah. 16
16 we have,
and 6.
but you have 23 though, right?
I do have 23.
Can you go over all of them? I know there's not many
Yeah,
left.
6, 16,
Okay.
24, 5, 26, and 28.
Okay, so actually my ticker is right. Other than the one that we didn't have. 23, you said?
Yeah, no 20. Oh, no, we have 23, no 19.
No 19, I'm sorry. Yeah, Josh Allen's got time to break. Everyone's got to have a little fun sometimes,
Yeah,
Jay Sauce.
He's done with practice.
We talk about practice. He's done. Iconic only broadcast is something we'll do in January, Tony. I don't know how we'll do it this year. Again, the Signature Club program is designed by our marketing team, not by me or Colin or Steven. But basically last year people got discounts if they hit that status in the breaks that specific night. Practice. We talking about practice. Jody, one more number. We didn't have 23, you said, Colin, right?
We got 23.
We got 20. We don't have 19. My fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
We don't have 19.
You good?
So one more number off the ticker in the minis. 16, Colin.
Got it.
16 going off the ticker in our mini helmets.
16.
Seems like a diamond chase tonight, right?
Feels like it at this point.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 headliners.
Ooh,
19
man,
boxes.
makes me hungry.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 boxes. Am I seeing that right?
Is it 15 left?
2, 4,
There's
6.
one behind there. But yeah, that's right. Oh, there's only 15 left. So
And
someone
there's-
didn't do that right then.
Well,
So
boy.
I said 7 and 16. It's actually 7 and 15. So Brown, Namath, Peterson, Hill, Taylor, Mahomes in the diamonds. Kelly Moon, Allen, and Carter, secondary headliners. So it's a 10 and 15 chance
I'm gonna
at
assume
a
that's
headliner. 7 and 15 at the authentic photoed headliners, Colin.
One to go. I'm going to double check the winner sheet just to make sure.
All these guys are not gone.
Right?
Yeah, thank you, Colin, if you can do that.
What are the diamonds called again? Threes Company? No, we're done with that one. Red Zone.
Red Zone Diamonds. All right, randomizer going up for the mini double here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Those are my favorite, J-Sauce. Those are 3 of my top 4 favorites. We're talking about practice, not the game. Not the game I die for, Colin. Playoffs. Playoffs. We can't even win a game. And then my all-time favorite, I'm a man, I'm 40. Those are his favorites as well, Colin. Sports rants for J-Sauce.
Look at that. I think it's right.
It's right?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, we dropped this Wednesday night, I think.
It's gone quick. Yeah, the Derek Coleman is good too. Whoop-de-dang who. So we got ourselves Aaron Kahn, NFC North, Dan Scapetta, NFC South, Jody Greider, NFC East, Joshua Allen, NFC West. We got Skylar McCarty, AFC North, Michael Buckley, AFC South, Skylar, AFC East, and Dan, AFC West. We're going to sit here and talk about practice, Tony. That's right. Box 16 on the way in the Dem Boys mini helmets. Here's a former Buffalo Bill running back. Big dude, power back, Fred Jackson. Nice looking mini, JSA certified for Skylar. Congratulations, Skylar, on your Fred Jackson mini.
That'll do.
And that shall do.
Like Fred Jackson.
I like Fred Jackson as well. Skylar McCarty, big time Lion fan here in the break room, Colin. Lions and Cowboys this weekend. Who do you like?
I think the Cowboys.
Me too.
I don't want
7-0 at home.
Yeah.
There's something else at home, man.
I think, the Lions are coming off the hangover of, celebrating, yeah, we got in, and then, reality's about to punch them in the mouth kind of thing.
Right?
Where, I think it's still a good team. They still have a chance to win in the postseason. But
Right.
This game, I don't know about that.
Right? A lot of people won't like that, won't care, but I like that lid, says Tony. I like it too, Tony. Yeah, decent running back in the day, Fred Jackson.
Definitely had a couple good years.
23 coming up, 23 of 30. We them boys, mini helmets here. James Cook's been really good this year, too.
Yeah, no kidding. Dude's going to be a stud. Is a stud, but...
What do we got here? You know what else is pretty good? Will be even better? How about a little bit of love in your life. Jordan
nice.
Love. Salute to Service Mini. He's got the heart autograph, the gold ink on that one. New customer, first ever order, Aaron Kahn with Jordan Love there, Colin.
Wow.
All right, Aaron. Nice get.
So that is how you do the hat.
We
Wow.
put the Fred Jackson in here as well. So very cool. The next high roller is next year, George. That's something we'll run every week every month or every other week. Next year for the high rollers, we'll see when exactly, Colin. That is 2024.
Yeah, I was about to say that
In January, just to clarify.
Yeah, it makes it seem like it's so long.
Right.
Like, we definitely have one getting ready, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's coming up.
Yeah, next year.
But next year.
But next year.
year is like 3 days, 4 days,
So,
don't panic.
the first bills for Skylar McCarty. There you go, Skylar. Jordan Love has been pretty solid this season. Very, very solid year for Mr. Love for the Green Bay Packers. A lot of touchdown passes. Let's see. Jordan Love right now, Colin, is currently, believe this or not, tied for third in the league in touchdown passes.
Wow.
He's got 27, tied with Jared Goff and Josh Allen. Russell Wilson has 26. Mayfield, Mahomes, and Tua have 26. Really, really solid season for Jordan Love this year. He's got a better touchdown to pick ratio than Mahomes and Josh Allen right now.
Sheesh.
So respect on Jordan Love.
For sure.
A nice pull for the first time pull, says Slime. Nate says Love is playing well despite a shoddy offense all year, right? Their line's not great. They do have some decent receivers and running backs, though, right?
For sure.
So, I mean, Green Bay's going to be there for years to come in the North. NFC North, all of a sudden, Colin, becoming a good division.
They're getting there, man.
Lions took a step forward this year. Minnesota, obviously with all the injuries, will be back next year. The Packers have a lot of talent, very young team. And the Bears are getting better. So the North is going to be no slouch for the next, 5-10 years. Diamond helmets are ready.
They're ready.
Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Nate says very young and core players have not played one game together all year, right? They got Jaden Reed and Christian Watson both healthy. That's a scary passing game, Colin.
Yeah, I've seen some good flashes from Jordan Love, too.
Yeah.
They'll be exciting.
Box 23 from Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. 23 works, the MJ box.
We do need one more.
One more. It is a double here in the Diamond helmets. Trevor Simeon. See, it's funny because I live bet him at under 202, though, or something. We had him at 176.5. He hit the higher, but I don't know if he's going to hit the 202, Colin. Trevor Simeon. We'll see. 178 right now for him. Flacco's barely thrown the ball the second half.
Well, they're trying to get the ball down.
All right. Glad he got that total in the first half. And let's do 9 as well, Colin.
Nick Foles?
Nick Foles, baby. Nick Foles tied for the NFL record with 7 passing touchdowns in a game, Colin.
That's right.
Among, I think, 7 or 8 other guys. Manning, Breeze, Y.A. Tittle, George Blanda, Sid Luckman among those guys up there.
He had like one of the best passer ratings all time that season, too.
Yeah, he was great. And that was not the Super Bowl season.
Right, that wasn't even the Super Bowl year.
That was the earlier Philly stint. Uh-oh. David's throwing bows at you.
He's always throwing bows at me. What
Says
this time?
Jordan Love better than Donovan McNabb.
Oh, we're back to this one. That old skit.
I don't know.
No. What do you mean you don't know? Not yet, anyway.
Just need 1 touchdown or a field goal. I have a teaser for Jets plus 14.5. Good luck, Nate.
Oh, boy.
Good luck. Hopefully it's a rushing touchdown because I want to get Simeon's total here. Maybe we both win. Is it Jaron Hall? How do you pronounce that? Jaron Hall, right?
Yeah, Jaron Hall.
Jaron Hall starting for the Vikings this week. Tony says over under 200 pass yards against Green Bay. Over. He's got Jefferson and Addison. Definitely over, Tony. 100%.
These guys talked me out of playing them in one league.
All right? Yeah, Pacers got it tonight, Brian.
20 assists.
Halliburton had 21 points and 20 assists.
That dude's just unreal.
That's pretty nice. So 6 and 7 clicks. Michael Buckley in the NFC North. Michael Buckley in the NFC South. NFC East is Jeanette Lee. NFC West is Daryl Tretton. Michael AFC North. Ted AFC South. Michael Buckley AFC East. And Michael Alonso in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Box 23. 2-3 coming up here, Colin, in the diamond helmets.
2-3.
2-3. We call this the MJ box, the GOAT box. If not MJ, maybe LeBron's your GOAT. Well, they're both 23, Colin, so it could be the basketball GOAT box. And
Football GOAT box?
what's the inverse of 23? Flip 23.
32.
32.
I can do it.
Who's the best 32 of all time?
Cedric Benson.
Oh, that's a good one. Not Cedric Benson. How about Jim Brown?
Yeah, probably Jim Brown.
Salute to Service Authentic, the Orange Ink, #1 all time in rushing yards per game, Jim Brown. Every single season he played, Colin, he was over 1,000 yards rushing. Every single season in the Pro Bowl, the great Jim Brown.
Look at that little itty bitty autograph.
All right?
It's nice, though.
He played 9 seasons, Colin. He made 9 Pro Bowls. 5 times led the league in rushing. 8-time first-team All-Pro, Jim Brown.
And he did it in the, 60s
Yeah.
and 70s?
He did have actually a couple years where he was at 942 in 12 games, 996 in 14 games, but pretty much almost 1,000 yards every single year.
That's crazy.
So that is fantastic right there. Michael Buckley, the Sandberg box, Rhino Sandberg, J Sauce. That's fantastic right there. Mr. Jim Brown.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
44 points for Anthony Edwards tonight, says Tony.
He's a stud.
Still couldn't beat Mizzou in college basketball, though. Georgia falling to Mizzou. Anthony Edwards getting blocked at the buzzer a couple years ago, Colin. I was there shooting it with my camera.
Gross.
Iconic stuff. Congrats, Michael. Jim Brown, man. The second, the third, the best running back ever? I mean, whether you put him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he's among the best ever. The late, great Jim Brown.
Great hit, man. Great hit. Yeah, I think Anthony Edwards he's taking his game to a whole nother level next year. Or this year.
Yeah, Nate says, take the Hall over for passing yards against Joe Barry and that Packer defense.
Die hard Lions fan.
Right? And Bob says usually a Ratke COA. It is, Bob. It's a QR code, Ratke Sports Certified, Jim Brown.
If there's one thing Bob knows, it's Jim Brown.
I thought I was going to say a certification companies, because
Or
he
a
knows
certification
he
company.
knows that as well,
He actually
Colin.
knows a lot of things. But he does know a lot about Jim Brown.
I mean, I think this has to go in the hit video. Right? We're going to have a big hit video
What have you
tonight.
done?
We have to put this in, right? I'll tell you this, at least if the Mahomes goes in the diamonds, we'll do this Mahomes.
Oh, good. We
So
have no
that'll
room
be-
for it here.
Okay.
That's it?
I don't know.
Okay. I mean, I can move the guitar, I guess.
We can move the guitar and we can show it off again. It takes up a lot of space. Maybe I'll have the guitar next to me, Colin.
Oop, it
Oh,
played a
look
note.
at that. You did play a note.
It sounded...
Taylor Swift, Feel It 22.
Oh, God. It sounded so flat, though. That thing needs some tuning.
That's okay. Oh, the Pistons blew a game? Of course they did. They never win. Good get, Michael. Jim Brown.
JB.
So, Kyle Dissler's dropping his email in, looking for that helmet. George says, my Vikings friend and I are a Packer fan. We're the first to run the town to find the 16-foot satellite dishes to get Vikings and Packer games at bars before Sunday ticket. There you go. Very cool. J-Sauce, Pistons up 23 at the half and lost, Colin.
Sounds like the Mavs yesterday. They were up 20 at half. and still
Hashtag
lost.
embarrassing. With all the three-pointers in the NBA, what's a 20-point lead, right?
Apparently nothing.
Apparently not a zilch. Actually, no. We'll put this one up front. Colin?
I didn't know where you wanted it. I'm
No,
confused.
sorry.
Up front in my head is here.
Right? Let me get a quick drink and one more authentic coming up here. Box 9.
Box 9.
The Nick Foles box, Colin, right?
That's right. I love Nick Foles.
Oh, it was against the Celtics, so it makes sense why they came back. Because Boston is way, way better than Detroit. Box 9 on the way, 9 of 30. I mean, Celtics is a very, live or die by the 3 team, so I'm guessing they probably weren't hitting their 3s in the first half, then were in the second half, Colin, right? That's how it goes.
Probably a lot of Tingus.
Porzingis. Second authentic in the double. Ooh. Another salute to service. Niner, 49er. Daryl Trenton, one of the best linebackers of my generation. Salute to service authentic. Patrick Willis.
Nice.
That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. Congrats, Daryl, on your Patrick Willis lid. Back-to-back salute to service helmets here, Colin. Very nicely done there for Darrow and Michael.
Boy, the 49ers always just have a good middle linebacker, huh?
Fred Warner, Patrick Willis, 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-Pro, led the league in tackles twice. Patrick Willis was a dude, Colin, to say the least. So congratulations there, DT Darrow. Very nice.
That'll do, DT. Back to doing what he does best, winning.
Over just a little bit. I'm thinking, why are these computers far? But I'll just move them over a little, Colin.
Just move them over a little.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
So good job, DT, on your Patrick Willis.
So,
right, what's next? Are we running this back, Colin? We have to, right?
So now it's 13?
13 left.
With 9 counting the listings?
So Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Patrick Mahomes, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, Chris Carter. Okay.
9 and 13.
That's 9 and 13 chance at a headliner.
That's pretty good.
I mean, we should run this back, I would say, right?
That seems pretty good.
It seems pretty obvious. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Who wants some diamonds? They're pretty open. I know the double is wide open, the single has one spot bought, and the quad is wide open. Ooh, there you go, Tony. Go Minnesota Wild. Fired the coach, and they're hot apparently, Colin, in the hockey realm.
Can't relate about being hot in the hockey realm, but that's okay. We don't want to be
okay.
hot.
How much time is left in this game?
10 minutes and 53 seconds. I feel like it's moving kind of slow.
Can we go on a 10-minute drive for the Browns and run the clock out?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, the Blackhawks beat the Jets. Why are they beating the Jets? Stop that.
Jets, Jets.
Not those Jets.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Not those Jets.
So congrats, DT, on your Patrick Willis, man. So we got ourselves, 34-17 in the football game. Yeah, I think my under 202.5 probably won't hit. But at least the Flacco hit, Colin.
The Flacco did hit with flying colors. I don't know, you probably won't. Well, actually, it's 34-17. It's not like this is a runaway game by any means.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Simeon's going to get over 203 pass yards.
Mm-hmm.
He's at 189 or something. I didn't even have time to pull up the game. I'm going to pull it up right now because we've been so busy. Amazon Prime Video football. Actually, it's on Twitch, right?
Yeah, look at the AFC North. 12-3, 8-7, 10-5, and 8-7. And about to be 11-5, the Browns. The Bengals haven't won a game in the division yet.
It's the best division in football, Colin.
It probably is.
It is definitely, and that's still with the injuries. The quarterback injuries to actually 3 out of 4 teams, and Lamar's been the one healthy this year. Lamar Jackson, quarterback injury usually, but this year it's been Joe Burrow, Kenny Pickett, and of course Deshaun Watson. And honestly, Joe Flacco right now playing better than Deshaun Watson played with the Browns at least, right?
No question.
He's
hey,
been
Nate, you know what to do.
Did Nate buy out the double?
He's got the double.
All right, 2 numbers, Nate. Maybe you'll get the Flash Authentic Mahomes.
Right?
Bengals are strange, that's for sure, Tony. Very, very up and down team this year. But, I mean, to be honest with you, Joe Burrow was barely healthy this year, right?
That is true.
Just when he came back, He struggled early, then he got healthy. He was looking good, then he got hurt again. So it is tough to win with your backup quarterback or an injured quarterback.
Yeah, I think they should have set him down more anyway. Like, they shouldn't have rushed him back to begin with.
Right? I probably agree with that.
Because he was not 100% at the beginning of the year, you can tell.
We got boxes 20 and 24, Colin, for the Diamond Double that Nate bought out.
20 and 24.
Thank you, Nate.
Striking when the iron is hot.
Right? I mean, the headliner ratios are nuts right now. Absolutely nuts at the moment.
What was it again? Sorry, 20 and what?
20 and 24. Oh, I know, Tony. So does my fantasy team. Our work fantasy team knows, Colin. We had Burrow as our quarterback. And then my personal fantasy team, 2-quarterback league, I had Kirk Cousins and Aaron Rodgers. Also had Mahomes, but 2 out of 3 got injured. So, and Mahomes' players were not good. So there you go. Bob says didn't make the playoffs this year. The rest of us play a 2-week bum bowl. My quarterbacks this week, Justin Herbert, Sam Howell, and Russell Wilson. That's tough, Bob. That is like tough like mine. Yeah, I bet you miss Cousins.
Are you trying to lose?
I mean, that's just who he had. It's like, what, is there punishment for last, Bob? Because that would be fun. I'm in the bum bowl as well, Bob. Consolation ladder, too. Hopefully I win, Colin. I have a 51% chance to win this week, so we'll see.
Good luck, man.
That's what Yahoo is saying.
All right. Give him hell.
Box 20 coming up. Is it time for Patty? Is it time for the cheetah? Maybe in these diamonds. A lot of great headliners still in play here. This is all Nate. Guaranteed win coming up for Nate. Is he getting the Mahomes lid here, Colin?
Questions that need answered.
He's getting a quarterback lid. One of the best looking autographs of all time. The Hall of Famer. The guy that guaranteed a Super Bowl. Joe Namath Lunar Authentic.
Broadway.
Broadway Joe, baby. How awesome is that? We're gonna win the Super Bowl. I'm calling it, and then he delivered.
Yeah, he did, in a big way.
The Jets could have used them this year, right? They certainly could have. So nice hit right there, Nate Alberts.
Now the Browns can't score.
Right?
Yeah, right? All of a sudden.
Well, he needs a plus 14.5 teaser for his bet. And it's 34-20. So
he's saying the Browns can't score.
Yeah. Long drive, punt,
right.
And then that's it.
And then you're good, yeah. And then you're good.
Nice hit, says Kyle. Get the jerseys going, says Mad Mike. Nice get there, Nate, on the Joe Namath. My recommendation, Colin, is the diamonds right now. The headliner ratios are so good. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner if we count the listing.
That ain't bad.
And Joe Namath, as good of a name as he is, with the stuff we've pulled tonight, I hate to say it, Joe, he's going back in the box.
He's getting the axe.
You're going back in the box. We've had Mahomes, we've had Jim Brown, Nolan Ryan cleats, we had the Taylor Swift guitar, the Cunha Jr. helmet. This one's going back in the box.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, Joe Namath could be a headliner, in a hit video by himself on some nights.
He's fantastic.
Tonight is not that night.
The green paint pen, says William. Yes, indeed.
It's pretty.
2 guys in New York sports history guaranteed wins. Joe Namath and Mark Messier. The hockey guarantee for the Rangers. The great Mark Messier, Bob Boulay.
Got another jersey full.
Another jersey? Well, Mad Mike, you got your wish, brother. All right, is it time for our second Mahomes of the night, Colin?
Could be.
Could
Who says
be.
no?
Box 24 on the way. 24 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Good luck, folks. Or good luck, Nate, I guess. He's got all the spots, right? It's all Nate in here.
I feel good about Nate winning this one.
All right, so Nate woke up this morning a man on a mission. He wanted a Patrick Mahomes today. Earlier this morning, he wanted the 1-in-4 Hydro Flex. I know that's the cooler Patrick Mahomes, but any Patrick Mahomes is awesome. Flash Authentic, Nate the Great with Patty, baby.
Made it.
Look at the red ink on the yellow helmet. This is fantastic. The best quarterback in the game, the best player in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. 2 league MVPs, 2 Super Bowl MVPs. He's the first to everything, right, Colin? First guy to this many touchdown passes, first guy to this many pass yards, an absolute beast. Nate Alberts, he says, winner, winner indeed.
You
Let's
got it,
go.
baby.
That is fantastic right there. Nice, Nate. Well earned, says Kyle. There you go, Nate. Nice hit. Congrats, Nate, says William. Nice, says George. He got it, says Chelsea. He got the best quarterback in the league. The players were interviewed earlier this season, Colin. Who is the best player in the NFL? The players know best. They all voted Patty. I mean, not all of them, but he was the most common vote.
Yeah, as he should be. I mean,
yeah.
The guy just makes so many great plays that you're just like, he did what? He did that? And right when you think you've seen it all, he has something else up his
And
sleeve.
he's doing the same thing right now. It's just that no one is open. Like, he's running around all the defenders making crazy passes, and either no one's open or they're dropping
Or
the
they're
ball.
dropping it, right?
But Patrick Mahomes, despite all that, he's only a few touchdowns off being second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. So awesome hit right there, Nate Alberts.
Yeah, really, I don't know if he's played a bad game
Ever.
other than last week where it wasn't great.
Right.
But I mean,
Bronco game when he was sick. But that's still, again, that was a little bit different.
A little bit different for sure. I mean, you look at it, they should have at least 2 more wins just from
Kadarius
guys
Toney?
catching passes. Yeah, Kadarius Toney
MVS?
specifically. Yeah, and MBS.
Mahomes in a bad year, Colin. This is his bad year, is what we say. Where his team leads the NFL in drops. He's 4th in the league in passing yards. And he's currently 6th in passing touchdowns. But he's 2 away from being 3rd. So he goes out there, has a big game next week. He can finish top 3 in the league in pass yards and passing touchdowns. And that's a bad year for Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that's a bad year.
Enough said. Nate Alberts, Patty.
And look at this, Nate. The Browns are going to punt. This game's not over yet.
Colin, come on. We need them to not get pass yards.
They're going to throw. Sorry, Kamen.
No!
They're only down by 14.
All right, fine.
I mean, I'm not here for it either. I need the Browns to win, but...
Right? Bob is going to in his Flintstones PJs. Good night, Bob. Happy New Year, man. And then Nate asking, common flasher or lunar has higher value. I guess it depends on who the player is. So, in my experience, Colin, again, values differ, but typically a flash and a lunar are pretty similar.
Pretty similar. I was going to say what Bob said. I think Flash maybe a little more, but I think it does depend.
Just a tad bit.
Yeah,
but we're talking, like
they're
40
both specialties.
Like $40, $30. We're talking about an $1,800+ helmet. What's another $40, right?
Yeah.
But I think typically the Flash, like Bob said, on average, just a little bit more value. I know we here in the break room, I mean, we consider the Flashes our favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and I think a lot of people feel that way.
But the Chrome Flexes, the Hydro Flexes, that's their own category. But in terms of the helmets, we have the most often, Standard Authentic, Flash Authentic, Lunar Authentic, Eclipse Authentic. For me, Colin, Flash is my favorite.
Yeah, as Bob said, all Lunars are white, Flashes are team colors, but yeah, I think for if you're thinking about keep one, trade one kind of thing, the value isn't enough where it's like
it matters.
Drastic, right? Go with whichever one you think looks the best.
Yeah.
If you like this one more, keep it. If you keep the Lunar, you're not losing a ton in value.
And I like this one because it's got the red ink on the yellow. That works well.
And I think that's most people, I think, like Flashes more.
Yeah.
Because of exactly what Bob's saying. They're all different because they're all different team colors.
Yeah, all Lunars are white, says Bob. Flashes are team colors. And Kyle Disser says Flash by hair. So, there you go.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I wish it was red for the Chiefs, but what are you going to do?
Me too.
Yeah.
I like the yellow because I'm a Mizzou guy.
Gross.
But I think the Steeler Flash pops just a little bit more for me personally.
Yeah, I agree. And
but this one, though, I think is my favorite because it's got the red ink against it as well.
Kyle said, keep the Flash and trade me the Lunar.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's funny.
Kyle just got his first Mahomes recently in the breaks, Colin.
Good for him. I know he's been chasing one.
Yeah, he got one. What was it, Kyle? He'll remind me.
And now it's Chelsea who's after it.
Yeah.
My buddy.
I just want Patty. I don't care if it's on an index card at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice. Some alternates are even lower production, says William.
Ooh, was that camo?
The camo,
That's
yeah.
nice.
The Chief camos. I mean, camos in general. Personally, Colin, for me, I like the camos better than Salute to Service. I know it doesn't say the Salute to Service, but the sheer look of it, I still think of it as a military helmet. I'd rather have camo than Salute to Service, personally.
I would too.
Those are nice.
I do like the new salutes, but I still think I like camo even more than those.
Okay. Oh, it's a second Mahomes.
Ooh.
Got a Texas Tech one first.
But
First
first
Chief
one,
helmet.
yeah.
It was his first Chief helmet ever.
There's dogs.
Is that a dog?
It's a dog.
Oh, he looks like an old guy.
Yeah, he
Is that a
does.
golden?
I think it is a golden.
Ah.
With a big white face, though.
All right, well.
Oh, look, it's your favorite.
Oh, no.
Like you stopped
Did
talking.
Aaron
so you
Rodgers
popped up.
just become likable? Get out of here with the Rodgers petting a dog stuff, Colin.
Oh, he lit that up. Wow.
I thought that was going to be a pick six.
Right?
That's negative pass yards, Colin.
There you go.
Send them back, baby.
Break room regular, Owusu I can't even say his name ever. Owusu Karamora.
I think it's Owusu Koromoa.
Thank you. Owusu.
Maybe. Colin, you shouldn't have
I can't say
started.
it.
Should have said Jeremiah.
He's really good, though.
Should have said Jeremiah.
Oh, they have the dog.
No way.
It's Ben. He's got a headset.
Oh, Ben!
That's so cute. How'd they
That's
get the
awesome.
dog?
I don't know. Oh, good job, Kyle. What are Nick Bolton after?
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
We have a jersey break coming up. A jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
That's a bad lid. I don't know how Boltons keep getting in here. It's really unfortunate.
It's the best kind of lid out there, man.
I always say Ultimate Autographs has a high standard, and then we come up with that, and it's just
raising the standard, baby.
It makes me sick.
Raising
honestly,
the standard.
that we would ever do something like that.
Look,
to you
I
guys.
get it. You're sick of a champion. I get it, Colin. Sometimes you don't like champions. It's okay.
Just made his career because the ball was right there.
He was second in the league in tackles last year. He was really good. It just gave him that next level attention.
I'm ready for the Mizzou game.
Yeah, I'm ready, Kyle. I think Ohio State without McCord. Marvin Harrison Jr. has been playing off to the side, not practicing with the team. Cody Schrader's there. Luther Burden III. Brady Cook. All the Mizzou guys are there. I think they're going to win tomorrow.
Luther Burden's a beast.
He's so good. The next Debo Samuel, Colin. That's his comp as far as the
good.
NFL.
He is good.
So I'm ready, Kyle. I'm actually off tomorrow, so I'll be watching the game. Looking forward to a Mizzou W.
I will be here.
So,
I believe. I don't know when it
that's right.
starts, actually.
I'll
probably be here no matter what.
Jerseys left. There's 5 jerseys left. I think Warren Moon is the only headliner left. And Trevor Simeon is slow.
Oh, did he make it?
No.
This is going to be big.
He did not make it, Colin.
Oh, he's short.
He's definitely short.
Oh, this is not good for
Now run the
Nate.
clock out.
520?
It's good for Nate. Plus 14.5. They punt. The Browns run the clock out.
They're not going to punt. That was 4th down.
Oh, right. It can be a field goal, right?
Yeah, they're going to kick a field goal.
Oh, no.
Although they lost their kicker. So maybe they won't kick the field goal. Although they've been kicking field goals, I think.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know, David. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty tired. But I might be on for a little bit.
Let me know on a box number. Dan, Michael, Shane, Thomas. First come, first serve on the box number. Otherwise, we'll go to our wheel to decide.
I might do Call of Duty, David, honestly.
Ooh, the COD?
The COD.
I'm terrible at that game.
Oh.
Don't play with me. I used to play with my friend in like middle school and high school, and him and his brother were really good, and I played with all of them, and I ruined it for them, apparently. So never again.
I'm not, like, great, but, like, I'm alright. But I don't care if people are bad. I think it's just fun.
Is Michael Buckley at any breaks? And Danny, I have the time simple for you, Danny. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single night.
Every single day.
As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break nonstop. Typically, we'll usually go, 12 to about 2, 2:30, take a brief break, back on at 3, go to about 5, 5:30, then back on at 6, on to about 10 or 11. Sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a little bit more. But that's typically the show times, about 12 to 11, Colin, with a few little breaks in between.
A few little breaks.
12 p.m. until 11 p.m. Pun
That's
intended.
What was the pun?
Breaks in between.
Oh,
we take a break. We do breaks. Right?
Yeah. I'm on. I'm in. I don't have you in anything right now, my man. It doesn't look like.
Thomas wants 29. Thank you, Thomas. We actually, in the jury, we do have 29. 29, Colin. LeGarrette Blunt. Kamen and Colin, you guys rock. Thanks, says George.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you, George. That's nice, man. I'm addicted, says Danny. Good news for you, Danny. This is every single day. There's only been 2 days this year, Colin, we have not been on. 4th of July and Christmas, that's it. So every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time.
Chelsea said, David, you're mean to my buddy. I can't trade with you.
Just kidding, man. But Nate just made my night with the Mahomes, best guy ever. Did he give her this Mahomes, or is he gonna send her another one or something?
Was it a trade, or surely it wasn't straight up?
Yeah, I don't know.
You never know with Nate.
Nate is super nice.
Well, this one's gotta go.
It'll only go because there's a Hydroflex.
And we're out of room.
So we're only putting the Mahomes flash away because it's the second Mahomes of the night. So I'll let you put this one away, Colin.
Yeah, it's crazy that a Mahomes helmet isn't the best hit of the night.
Right? It's another Mahomes helmet.
It's a different Mahomes helmet.
Oh, his other one, he just gave it to me, says Chelsea.
Oh my god.
He probably gave her the Lunar. Again, about $1,800 value. He just gave it away, Colin.
That's just too nice. God, that is really, really nice.
Do you have 2 of them, Nate? He says, my other Lunar Mahomes he followed Kyle's advice. Give away the Lunar and keep the flash, right? That's why he was asking Colin. He's like, which one should I give away?
Yeah, which one do I give Chelsea? I didn't realize that was the question.
God, that's so nice.
I thought it was which one do I post on eBay or something.
That's an $1,800 helmet, Colin. Easy.
Crazy.
Oh, he's got 2 Mahomes Lunars. Okay.
That's still, super nice. Crazy nice.
Uh-oh. Chelsea's new buddy is Nate. You've been surpassed,
no.
Colin.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Chelsea, I don't have protection anymore?
She can have more than one buddy.
I don't have protection anymore?
I don't know. She can have more than one,
Oh,
Colin.
God.
Michael Howe, NFC North. Thomas, NFC South and East. Shane, NFC West. Thomas, AFC North and South. Dan, AFC East. And Thomas in the AFC West. Box 29. Oh, it's a Chief, baby.
Boo.
The all-time tackle leader, 4-time Pro Bowler, Derek Johnson on the custom jersey. Congrats, Thomas, on your Derek Johnson, former Texas Longhorn. Hook 'em, Bama and Texas in the national title game with Alabama winning, Colin. That's the look, man.
That's so disgusting.
That's the look right now.
Michigan versus Washington. Washington's winning.
Of course, you would go opposite.
Sorry.
Right?
That's what's going to happen.
It's pretty open, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I did say winner of Bama and Michigan wins it all for me. But there you go.
I like Washington.
Bandwagon strong in the chat, says David.
Yeah, David. I'm exposed to David Griffin's hate now.
I'll be completely honest with you. If someone gifted me a Mahomes Lunar Authentic, I'd prefer them over you two. I like you, Colin, but I'm just saying that's a lot right there.
does have. They have some players sitting on, not a ton though.
Michigan. I mean, they all have a few, but none of the big guys, right?
I don't think so.
Jalen Milroe's playing.
Well, good. Michigan's gonna win then.
And Nick Saban's coaching. So there you go.
As far as you know, what if he gets like COVID?
That happened actually. It was like a whole thing. I think like last year or the year before or something. Colin, remember that? It was like a bowl game or a big game, and Saban was like gonna coach or not coach. Then he ended up coaching. I think. Uh-oh, Nate. Uh-oh, miss it. No. 254.
There's 254. They have no timeouts, but that's plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rough. They had to go for it on 4th.
Tough.
Why couldn't they just punt?
Because they were down 14 with 5 minutes left.
They had to do it.
They didn't care about Nate's line, apparently.
That's some B.
That's tough.
That's Nate. I hope they do, man. You're asking a lot, though.
Now, if they get in field goal range, are they kicking or are they going for it? Because that's the problem, right? Because it's 17, Colin. I can see them actually going for a touchdown.
Yeah, no, they will. I'm guessing they will.
Congrats, Thomas, on Derek Johnson here.
Look at this.
Playoff picture?
Like looking.
I'm telling you, Rams dangerous. Won the Super Bowl 2 years ago, 8-7. The Lions might get the 3 seed, Colin. To host the Rams. Matthew Stafford back in Detroit. We have Jared Goff taking on his former team, the Rams. Talk about a wild card weekend.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I'm saying. I think it's actually better to be the 5 seed than even the 3 or the 4 seed, because I don't want to play the Seahawks either, if I'm being honest, especially after the Eagles already lost to them.
All those teams are tough.
Good question, David. Tough question.
Who has the greater legacy? 2 different leagues. Saban at Bama or Belichick at New England? How many national titles does Saban have? Belichick has 6 rings. Let me look it up. Nick Saban, although he got one at LSU, I think Nick Saban did, right?
I'm going to say Belichick just because of where the Patriots were at the time that he took over compared to where Alabama was when Saban took over. Like,
Ooh.
Alabama is notoriously a great football college. Like, people want to go play at Alabama.
All right, so Nick Saban has 7 championships, but 6 at Alabama.
So they're 6 and 6.
So they're 6 and 6. Your argument is a very good one, Colin. I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to go with Nick Saban just because Alabama has been the best team or pretty much a top 5 or 6 team every single year. The Patriots, post Tom Brady, even with Tom Brady some years, were not always a top 2 or 3 team. I think Alabama's been so dominant, the winning percentage, all that. I'm personally going to go with Alabama. But
I don't think
you can't go wrong with either, right?
Yeah.
So Nick Saban and Bama for me.
I don't think it's like, wow, I can't believe you said that. You know, like, you can go either way.
Simeon at 199 yards. I need them to get under 202 and a half.
He's at 191. It's third and 2.
Oh, so I'm guessing that Nate's ahead of us. Because he said 191, then he said 199.
Oh, he did just say 199.
So I'm guessing this is a completion, Colin.
Which
This
is probably
is
not
not
good
good.
for you. Yeah.
Not good, Bob.
Oh.
Well, maybe not. Let me refresh here. Mine shows 199, Colin.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe that last pass got him there. Like, Nate's chat's a little behind.
So maybe they just run the ball for a touchdown and we all win, Colin, right?
We all win.
That'd be nice.
Listen, I want you and Nate to win.
It's,
if it's just
one
me,
of us is losing. That's obvious. There's
why
no
not
way we
they
both
run
win.
it and they
Get a
score?
touchdown.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
But I mean, I would actually lose because I have the Browns defense, and
it is 3rd and 7.
But-
so,
David and Joku did give me a pretty good day.
all right.
I think we're 1 to go in the diamond single, by the way.
So that's coming up.
Oof.
Nope. I lost.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, now we can root for Nate.
And now we can root for Nate in peace. 1 to go in the diamond single. That's coming up next. We still have Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, and Lawrence Taylor left. Otherwise, 5 to go in the jerseys. That could happen this show. Then pretty open otherwise. Come on, Jets, says Nate. JTS, Jets for Nate the Great.
The good news is there's 2 minutes left, and they have no interest in that running out. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to try to score.
And the Browns are probably going to play back, give them the short passes. It seems like a long drive where they get the touchdown with like 8 seconds left
yeah.
or something, right?
7 wins by 14-plus points over teams with winning records this season. I'm telling you. And
Is that the Ravens?
The Ravens are the team to beat.
Okay.
I believe that.
I don't think there's a single team to beat. I don't trust any team in the NFL, Colin. They're also really bad in close games, the Ravens, and have been for many years now.
They have 7 wins by more than 2 touchdowns against winning teams.
Yeah, well, the
That's
Niners have a
crazy.
bunch too, and they just lost to Baltimore. There's not a team I trust, Colin.
Case in point.
I know, but still.
4 picks from
That was bad.
Purdy.
That was
I
bad.
actually didn't see the game. I was driving home, so I was listening to it on the radio.
It
So
was
I don't know
like-
how many of them were his fault.
2 clearly his fault, 2 more bad luck, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam
'Cause I know-
Darnold threw
yeah.
one for good measure too.
Not all interceptions are the same.
There was a
that's for
couple
sure.
tipped ones, which again are judgment.
Right.
It wasn't like a Kadarius Toney, I'm gonna drop it and go for a pick 6 type situation, but still.
Ooh, I've been a contest in the game. I trust Derek Carr in the
Derek,
Saints.
David has had a change of heart.
I know for a fact you are lying to me right now.
He does not mean that for a second, David Griffin. He does not trust Derek Carr.
I know for a fact you're lying to me right now. Red zone number 2
The single number 2.
coming up. Boy, they need to get on their horse.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number. Thank you, Jamie, for the close. That's Jamie. That's the big Raider fan that was here a while back, right?
Mr. McNutt.
Jamie McNutt shutting the door. So, Dan, Shane, Michael, Taylor, and Jamie, let me know on a box number here. I trust him to fire up the tank and drive it down Bourbon Street, says David. Heck yeah, says Jamie. All right, Jamie. We're beefing right now, Jamie. Your Raiders beat my Chiefs, but that's okay.
Oh, man. Even beef just made me want to eat.
I know. 13 coming up, Colin. Box 13.
Oh, why did he catch it? That was such a bad decision.
40 seconds left.
But the clock's ticking.
All right. Who's the Jets kicker?
Zerline.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, but they're not going to kick.
That's true.
They're definitely not going to kick.
They're definitely not kicking. You're right. I mean, it was close, Jamie. I don't think any team whooped any team in that game. They were both pretty bad on offense.
I just don't know why. I mean, they're doing these underneath passes, and I'm just not really sure why. It's not doing anything.
They want a stat pad.
I guess.
It's called stat padding, Colin. It's Russell Westbrook-like.
It's just silly. They're going to have one chance. One chance for glory.
All right, I'm not going to spoil it for you. But there is comments in the chat right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's in. How far behind am I?
Probably, I mean, not a ton.
This guy's hurt, so it's got to be a little.
Well, maybe not. Michael's got the NFC North, Dan NFC South, Shane NFC East, Jamie NFC West, Dan AFC North and South, Taylor AFC East, Michael AFC West. Yeah, good defensively. Oh, Nate says injury on the field. All right, so you're probably pretty close, Colin.
Okay, cool. I
So
was
the
like,
clock
what the
is
heck's
stopped.
happening? I just don't know why they keep doing all these underneath passes.
13 of 30 coming up. Because Trevor Siemian needs to get his football reference page up, Colin.
Yeah.
He's got to get the stats up there.
Sick of everyone saying I suck.
It's for the ladies, if they ask him, right? We got ourselves... this is a guy that is putting up some crazy stats. A few weeks ago, before he got injured, Colin, he was on pace to break the single-season record for catches. He's missed 2 games this year, and he's still second in the league in catches. A Lunar Authentic, Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
Just a secondary headliner, not even a photoed name. Michael Alonzo, AFC West. Congrats, Michael, on the Keenan Allen Authentic.
Very nice.
That's clean. Jersey number 7 is ready next. I'll go ahead and put that in the chat. Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Alonzo.
It is definitely at 4th and 1 with 8 seconds.
What yard line?
40-ish, 30-ish.
Oh, sorry, Nate.
30-ish, yeah.
Are they going end zone shot here?
I think so. You got to, nope.
Oh, boy.
Go! Pitch it!
There's not
Pitch
enough
it.
time, Colin.
Why didn't he pitch it?
Because you don't care about Nate's bet, unfortunately.
No, he didn't. What
Terrible.
a jerk.
Terrible.
He should have pitched it, Nate. Did he not learn anything from Travis Kelce?
Can you? Yeah, right?
You always
That was
pitch it.
sick. Can you look up and see if Alfred Staub won anything in the early show? Nice Keenan says Reginald Tagliacad. Nice Lid says
definitely did.
Taylor Crenshaw. And Nate, yes, they do.
Wait, earlier today or in the early shows? What does it say?
Maybe just today. He says if I won anything in the early show.
I could've
or
sworn
anything today, he says.
I was about to say, he definitely won something tonight.
Okay.
He won the George Kittle Authentic.
You got yourself a George Kittle Authentic, Alfred. It was one of the first helmets of the night, actually. It was very nice.
I was about to say, I definitely remember seeing his name.
Okay. And did he win something earlier at all? 12 or 3?
I don't think so. I didn't see anything there.
All right, so Alfred, you got yourself a George Kittle Authentic.
That'll do, Mr. Staub.
So we got ourselves...
20.
That's Tara Anderson, box 20 in the jersey. Thank you, Tara.
The Jets do suck.
They are pretty darn bad. 3 jerseys left now, Colin. I think there's a Warren Moon still left. I'm seeing that on our headliner board. So that's a Chief jersey right there. Thank you, Alfred says awesome. Thank you. Love you guys. Thank you, Alfred.
Appreciate it, brother.
He's a Charger fan. Got that Keenan Allen right here. Very nice. So we will go 7 times here. for the jersey break.
Poor
Looking
Chargers.
like New Jerseys will be in the room either in a little bit or tomorrow, Colin, with only 3 left. 20 of 35 here. The Barry Sanders box. Good luck, guys, for the jerseys. So we got ourselves 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Shane Pollard has the NFC North. NFC South is Dan. Dan Scapata, Terry Anderson, NFC East. Dan, NFC West and North. That's AFC North. Shane Pollard, AFC South. Chat Williams, AFC East. And Dan the Man Scapata in the AFC West. Here we go. It is out there, Colin.
We found it.
The last headliner. Dan, look out. Close your eyes. You've been mooned.
Oh, boy.
He's been mooned, Colin.
There we go.
Warren mooned. Hall of Fame 06, 9-time Pro Bowler, former Canadian champion, Grey Cup MVP as well. You take all his Canada yards and his NFL pass yards. I think there's only 4 guys with more passing yards combined than him. That is Brady, Breeze, Manning, and Favre. That's it. One of the all-time greats. Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Danny says, let's go! Let's go indeed!
Not bad for his first day in the break room.
Right?
Getting Warren Moon, Darius Slay, winning both of our favorite teams.
Right?
We like
Chiefs, Eagles. Congrats, Dan.
Atta boy.
Did we get his favorite team?
I don't think so.
Danny, what's your team, man? What team do you support? Let us know. We like to ask all the guys just so we know who everyone likes and so we can tell you headliners of your squads.
Yup, yup.
Yup, yup.
Yep and yep.
He said he's hooked. Yeah, I bet. Another W for Dan.
It's easy to be, bro.
Jersey guy, sadly, the Giants.
He got a base.
I'll tell you, Dan, better times for the Giants. We do have a Lawrence Taylor Salute to Service Authentic in the diamond helmets. That's the biggest Giant name currently in the break room that we know of.
We got a lot of Giants, so.
Yeah.
I mean, Danny Dollars.
It's got a beautiful looking autograph.
He really does. Yeah. Tiki Barber, though.
That could be a filler in the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Otis Anderson could be a filler in the jerseys, maybe.
Yep.
So we do get some Giants in the break room. Saquon Barkley's usually a headliner, but
Eli
one we
Manning.
get quite a bit. Eli Manning as well. So right now, Lawrence Taylor is the one that we know of. Salute to Service Authentic in the diamonds.
Michael Strahan.
Michael Strahan. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 diamond helmets left, Colin. Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, and Chris Carter.
How about
6 and 10 chance at a headliner in the diamonds.
Yeah, Eagles-Giants always play good games, man. It doesn't matter, like, if the Giants are way better than the Eagles or the Eagles are way better than the Giants. It's always a good game between the Eagles and
It
Giants.
certainly was. Came down to the last play, as Bob said. Giants fighting tough against Philly. So let's take a peek at the break page.
I think it's wide open.
Wide open, guys. We're looking at 8s. So now's the time to jump in. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now.
Tommy Cutlets?
Yeah.
I think his 15 minutes is up.
It's called One Hit Wonder, man. I think DeVito's done. I actually think they need to go a new quarterback altogether. I'm not a Danny Jones guy. I know,
They paid him so much money.
they did. They don't have a good line. They don't have good receivers. We know all that, Colin.
He's going to get one more year.
Sometimes you can just tell.
He's going to get one more year, though. You have to.
No, he will, but you can kind of tell.
No, I agree. I mean, I'm 100% on board. And I was on board that they shouldn't have paid him that much money to begin with.
Right.
But
He won a playoff game, and that won him a lot of money.
yeah, David collects a lot of Funkos, William.
David Griffin is the Funko collector, or so he says at least.
I just got a new Funko yesterday from Steven.
I saw, he showed it to me. Money, please.
Yeah, Mona Lisa from Parks and Rec.
He said it was $5 at Target.
Yeah.
Not autographed, but worth $5.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's very cool.
Yeah, David just got a Kurt Angle Funko Pop today.
That's awesome.
With the, it's, you know what, true. It's
Yeah.
the same.
I want to get a
allowed to
Stone
say it.
Cold Funko Pop.
That'd be sick.
That'd be
Autograph?
so sick. That'd be sick.
Yeah, that'd be. They have Funko Pops for everything. It's awesome.
They're fun.
I love Funkos.
All right, here's what we'll do. It's 10:28. We're going to revisit the break page at 10:35. If these breaks are not at least 4 spots or less, we'll do the jersey wheel spin at 10:35, which means the earliest we can go is 10:40. Is Jason Wooster out there by chance?
Oh, boy.
I am losing my voice a little bit, Colin. So if he's not out there, I will save him the song. I know we were going to do the song, then we got busy again. I can save that song for Jason. If he's not out there, I'll save the song for next year.
All right,
because...
Jason, you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Right?
1. Unfortunate. Sorry, dude. You missed out. Next time. Next year.
Gotta be here with Jason for the song. Here's the rundown on the break page, though, if you guys want to jump in now. So 10 boxes left in the diamonds. Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, Lawrence Taylor Authentic still left. That's the photo headliners. Secondary headliners, Jim Kelly, Chris Carter, and Warren Moon. It's a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. That's 60%. Now here's the black and blue. We are down to 10 black and blue left. This is all authentics. The series with slight imperfections. Secondary headliners still out there. Ty Law, Champ Bailey, some awesome corners, and then some Bears, Dick Butkus, and DJ Moore. 40% chance at a headliner in the black and blue. Mini helmets. Is that 4 minis left, Colin?
That's it, yep.
Did we pull Keenan Allen today? And Max Crosby?
Good question. Or Brandon Cooks.
I mean, our headliner board says Keenan Allen, Max Crosby, and then Brandon Cooks, which means it's a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, Colin, and 2 and 4 at a photoed headliner, and they're both in the AFC West. So pretty good odds in the Dem Boys mini helmets. We'll have new jerseys, new minis, a lot of new stuff coming up. And then that jersey break, 8 to go, 3 jerseys left. We have pulled all the headliners, but, you know, there's always good jerseys and everything. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes here to get these breaks moving. Otherwise, in 5 minutes, we are knocking out the Chase Wheel Spin. And Colin, I think it's my last show of the year. I'll be off tomorrow, normally off Saturday, Sunday, and then actually Monday I'm off as well. Then back to 5 days a week after that. I think you're in for me on Monday. So this will be the last time I'm breaking for 2023.
Wow.
I gotta say, this has been the best year in the history of Ultimate Autographs. I've been here for about 2.5 years only, but, you know, you look at the sales numbers, the chat engagement, the fun we have in the room. This has been by far the best year in the history of this company, and I want to thank all the customers for making that possible, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been
Absolutely.
phenomenal, 2023. You guys are the best. In 2024, guess what? It's only going to be better, right?
Absolutely.
We got the extra show times, the new studio, a lot of great stuff coming up here in the break room in 2024 as well.
2024, wow. Right
It's
around
been
the corner.
fun, right? Time flies. You know, Alex has been with us for 1 year now.
I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm like, has he been here a year already?
Yeah, started like early January last
he
year.
didn't- really, in retrospect, he didn't start too long after I started.
Right? You
But-
started when? October?
I think August. but
August?
I got sick, like, right when I was supposed to start. So it was actually
Right.
September, really.
So, yeah, it's been fun. Been a lot of fun here at Ultimate Autographs all year long. So we have the Chase Wheel Spin list ready, right?
Should be good.
We'll knock that off here in a few minutes. And then we might go home for at least for me, for the year here in the next 8 minutes, Colin.
God, you're going to take the whole rest of the year off?
I'm not working the rest of the year, man.
Golly, that's a long vacation.
Lucky me, right?
A whole 3 days.
A whole 3 days, baby. Oh, man. Yeah. You know, even with the Christmas, not having Christmas show, I kind of miss being here. So it's like the extra time off is nice, but like you spend enough days away from the room, you kind of miss it a little bit, right?
Man, it's weird.
It is weird, for
It is
sure.
weird how it goes. Dan has 2 in the minis. If anybody wants in, now is the time.
All right, Dan's in. If we can get that breakdown to, 3 or less by 10:40, we'll keep going. If it's, 6, 5, or 4 away, we'll have that as a pre-fill for tomorrow's show.
Yeah, and Dan, just to be clear, too, you don't lose the spots, brother. They just transfer over to 12 p.m. tomorrow. So-
Correct. So whatever doesn't fill up tonight will fill up during the noon show tomorrow. For some reason it doesn't fill at noon, It'll fill at 3. Everything is filled tonight, though. You look at the break page. We're on live break 4, live break, 8. We were on live break like 12 on the 1 and 4. So there you go.
6.
6 more spots, Danny. 6 more
closed.
Spots.
Yep.
And you can buy them all if you would like. Otherwise, we'll see if someone else joins you tonight, or it'll be tomorrow at noon.
Yep.
Also, Dan, you do not have to be present to win. If you're not here at noon tomorrow, you win, we still ship you your items.
Yeah.
We ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday early on in the morning.
Yeah, and you can come into any of the shows and ask, hey, did that break happen? We can go back and look. You can watch it for yourself, too. Replays on YouTube and Twitch.
And Facebook.
And Facebook? There
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, Facebook and YouTube stays up there forever, actually.
Oh, nice.
Twitch actually gets taken down
I didn't know
sometimes
that.
after a while.
There we go.
So I think usually YouTube or Facebook are probably...
Your best
Actually,
bets.
YouTube is probably the best because it organizes it by date.
You can literally see it all, yeah.
So it is probably the best place to look. But all of them stay on Facebook, YouTube, and then Twitch has the more recent ones. Eventually they go through and delete them.
Yeah.
About to be 10:35. We're knocking out the chase wheel spin. The last wheel spin of the year, Colin. Even if we heat up here, for me, I want to end this right?
Yeah, I bet we have at least 9 more wheel spins before the end of the year.
Probably. Maybe more with bonus wheel
Yeah,
spins. Who
yeah.
knows?
Set the over-under at 8.5. No, 9.5.
The last few have been really good, and I'll tell you why, Colin. The chat has been predicting high, and they have wished this positive karma into the break room. Gone are the days of Bob Boulet's lowball wheel spin numbers. The last few days, they've been saying high, and we've been going high.
I thought it was because the Christmas party already happened, so now the budget's, reset.
Maybe. I think it's Bob jinxing me, personally.
Well, he's in his Flintstones footy pajamas.
I know, so we're good.
So we're good.
So, guys, let us know what you think the chase wheel spin's going to be. Let's see who's going to win it first, Colin. 7 clicks here. Top name getting a chase wheel spin and a bonus gift card. You see, David gets it, 81.
I'll say 18.
Colin, you cannot listen to
right,
a thing I just said.
Got 17. No, wait.
Colin!
I'm bad at this.
Gotta be higher than 50.
All right, 4. Wait.
Colin!
Jeez.
You're supposed to be on my team here.
51.
All right, fine. You would. 7 clicks. It's Brandon Chong.
Hey.
Got the Jeff Garcia jersey, and now he's got the chase wheel spin.
That ain't bad.
Brandon, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autograph gift card. That will be emailed to you.
I haven't seen Brandon in the chat, but that does not mean he's not lurking.
It's also a long-time customer here at UA that, probably back for the first time in a while, actually.
Yeah, is he Mr. Hawaii? The OG Mr. Hawaii?
No.
Who is that?
Oh,
You know
maybe
what I'm
that
talking
is
about?
him. Maybe.
Oh.
Do we have an order?
I think Dan... Oh, we got 4 more.
Okay.
So it's 2 away. They love doing this to you, Common.
They do. Thor says 16 because that's how many points per game Chat GBT scores against him per game. Okay.
I don't need this.
So Aaron Kahn, there's actually 10 diamond boxes left. If there's 2 on the ticker that shouldn't be there, we'll make sure they're off. It's 10 boxes left. We have 3 photoed headliners, Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill, and Lawrence Taylor, and then secondary headliners, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, and Chris Carter.
He is the OG Mr. Hawaii.
Perfect. So, by the way, Viking fans, where you at? Adrian Peterson, Chris Carter could be out there on the Viking lids. Actually, Warren Moon could be a Viking. It's probably an Oiler, but could be a Seahawk, could be a Viking, could be a Chief. Who knows, Colin, right?
Who's to say, really?
All right, Brandon, we're spinning this for you, sir. Let's see what we got here on his wheel spin. Big money, Colin!
No whammies. Did you whammy?
I wouldn't say I quite whammied.
All right.
It wasn't terrible.
I'm waiting for it to show up on my screen. Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
$43 gift card, Brandon. Headed your way, Mr. Chong.
I mean, he won the jersey, right? I mean, we're actually paying him to take it.
Right? So good job, Brandon. All right, so the minis are 2 away. Who's going to close up the minis here?
Anybody. One more.
Let's get those minis done. One person gets 2 spots that are closed out. Now, Dan's a new guy. Guys in the chat, Colin, you can back me up when I say this. You'll hear me say this all the time in the break room. Of course, it's your money. It's your break room. You guys are good to play how you want. But my personal advice to these guys, Colin, is if you're going to buy 6 or more spots in a break, you might as well get all 8, right? Because you're already invested. You're more than halfway in, 75% of the way in. We had a guy earlier tonight, got 6 spots in the jerseys, got sniped with 1 spot.
Right.
So
We see it all the time.
Dan, I would get all 8 spots if you would like.
Well, David's racing to it, so we'll see
Okay,
what
you're
happens.
good, David. Oh, he says I'll buy the 8. Okay, there you go.
It's a race then.
Well, David might beat him, though.
Run, David!
I'll give you the time, Danny, no problem.
No, we're leaving.
We're hopping off.
Sorry, dude. Bye.
It's over.
I'm just playing.
By the way, when I set these time deadlines, if you guys are getting the credit card out, just be like, give me a sec. I'm getting the card out. I'm going to get this order in. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes, obviously, right?
Yeah, it's more like a verbal thing. If you guys are like, yeah, I'm buying, hold on.
Yeah, you guys are good. So we'll see if it's going to be Dan with all the spots, though, or is David going to get 1 here?
Facts.
Or 2.
Facts.
So we'll see. Especially in a break like this, too. Like, I guess in, like, the diamond helmets, you know, maybe it's a higher entry point, but something like this, I would probably buy out all of them if I'm going to buy 6.
Right.
You'll hear me say, Colin, out personally, if I were playing, I'd play with 1, 2, 4, or 8. Like, one because, you know, all it takes is 1 to win. 8, get the guaranteed win. 4, get the 50-50 chance. And then 2, the 25%. Because once you get to that 4 or 5 mark, you get to 5 or 6, you're so far in, a loss would really sting for me personally.
Yeah.
But that's just my advice. Obviously, like I said, guys, it's the way you guys want to play. You should spend your own money, of course.
It's going to be under number 1. It's not ready yet, but
Okay.
it's probably about to be. David is in 1.
Oh, David says sniping season. So David,
It says sold out. It should be 1 left. It's probably because you have 2 spots in there, Danny. Take 1 out and then try again.
yeah,
Because David did just get 1.
I'm still seeing 1 away. Here's that link, Danny. David Griffin is here to snipe. Sniping season, he says.
Yeah, I'm guessing Danny tried to get 2 and it's not letting him because David did
Because
get in
David got the 1 in there.
there. Nothing wrong with it.
So,
man.
Danny, you got to give it 1 more effort here. So that's going to boot you out. If you're trying to buy 2, you can't buy 2 because David got the 1.
Right.
David says, I like this new guy, but I got to teach him some lessons. Beware of the snipes,
Take him
right?
to school.
Sniping season. And I guess you can take down the personals in the minis, Colin. Because there's only 4 left, right?
Them boys.
Yeah.
See ya.
So actually, the next one you put up is the last break in the series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
But then fresh series in the room for you guys afterwards. So we're just waiting on the last order here to close up the minis.
Nope, we're hopping off.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
What?
We did actually hop off.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
did we hop back on?
Well, we didn't intentionally hop off, but I think it booted us off for a second.
That's hilarious that it was right after I said that.
right when
too.
you said that, I was like, we're off air. But we're back. I guess it booted us off for some reason for a second.
That's funny.
But no, we did not actually sign off. That's so strange. Let me make sure we're on. Do you hear me, Bueller
us on
Bueller?
here. Yeah, I see us on Twitch. But it did go off on Twitch for a
It
second.
went off for a second, right? David says he sees us. All right, good.
But yeah, it did pop off for...
That was spooky, Colin.
Yeah. That happened to me and Alex on Tuesday, too.
And we're
He
still
was like,
on.
I think we're off the air. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, we're on the book. So, who's getting this last spot, Colin?
I think it's Dan.
Dan got it?
Dan got it.
All right, so mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the double box break. Dan, David, and Dan. It's actually 1 for David, 7 for Dan here in our mini double box break. What's the box count for the night, Colin?
I think it's 49.
49 boxes.
Once we get these two done.
Excellent. So 2 box numbers. We got 6, 25, 26, and 28. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. So
That's all of them.
let me know which 2 of those you guys would like, and then the last 2 are for the last break, Colin.
Yeah. I mean, this should be 1 headliner guaranteed,
Yeah.
if this is right.
Secondary headliner would be one of them, but yeah.
Right.
Or it could be 2 double ups. Imagine if David gets the AFC West, gets Max Crosby and Keenan Allen. Mic drop, right?
That would be a mic drop for Mr. Griffin.
Let's do 6 and 28. Thank you, David. Both of those going off the ticker in the mini helmets.
6 and 28.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put Luke's charger back before he yells at me.
Okay, will do. All right, good luck, guys. Mini double box break. This might be the last break of the night, unless these guys jump back in and want to break more, Colin.
True.
That's up to you guys. You want to break more boxes, get those orders now. We are sitting at a bunch of 8s, though, so unless the orders come in here pretty quickly, Colin, might be the last break of the night. Last break of the year for me.
Right.
So back in 2024 next for myself.
Well, they gave you a pretty good night.
I gotta say the Thursday nights in general, I mean, every night's been good, but the last 3 or 4 Thursday nights, Colin, absolute fire, right?
Pretty fire.
Pretty fire here in the break.
Starting to feel like that time of year, you know?
Right? Good old January. All right, so David has the AFC North. So, Dan, you're not going to get sniped headliners. But there could be an AFC North hidden here, so who knows? We got 6 first, 28 next in the mini double box break. All right. It's time for Mad Max Crosby, baby.
Nice.
AFC West. Dan the man with one of the best pass rushers in football, Max Crosby. That is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Nicely done, Dan.
Good start.
This dude is fantastic as a football player. One of the best defensive ends in the game, Colin. Pretty much every single season he's healthy, he's good for double-digit sacks, right?
Oh, absolutely.
A couple Pro Bowls already for Max Crosby. You look at his sack numbers, have been really, really good. 10 sacks in 2019, 12.5 2022. Career high 13.5 this season for Max Crosby. So good hit, Dan, on the Crosby. He's looking to double up with the Keenan Allen here in the next one, Colin, right?
Yeah. Or Brandon Cooks.
Or Brandon Cooks. He's got that one as well for good measure. All right, Dan. We'll get this one written up for you, man. And then one more box coming up. It's probably a Dan win, unless there's a filler AFC North item that's in one of them, right?
Right. You never know.
Because we think it's Brandon Cooks and Keenan Allen, 2 of the last 3 boxes. But what if there's like a George Pickens, filler hit or something? A Jack Ham? Maybe there's a Joe Flacco. Right?
We've had them.
We've had him before. 28 is next. 28 of 30 in the Den Boys mini helmets.
I think I've ran into Joe Flacco like 3 times professionally, which is kind of fun.
You have?
Yeah. From here and then like working at Fox and stuff. Yeah, he's a good guy. I mean, he doesn't know me.
Santa, I know him. We got Brandon Cooks, the number 2 receiver for Dallas. Very solid wideout. Congrats, Dan, on your Brandon Cooks mini helmet.
There you go. Not bad.
So I think the last break is going to feature Keenan Allen, Colin, in that one.
Likey.
So Brandon Cooks, look at his time with the Saints. 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018 with the Rams, 2020 with Houston, 2021 with Houston, more than 1,000 yards, all of those seasons, Brandon Cooks.
I like his time with the Patriots when the Eagles beat him.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Sorry.
Nice hit, Dan. That is JSA certified on your Cowboys Brandon Cooks mini helmet. Nicely done.
That's my biggest memory is just Malcolm Jenkins laying him out.
That was pretty nuts.
It's pretty nasty.
So, 10:48. What do you guys think? Are you guys done for the night? Or does anyone else want more breaks? So up to you guys entirely. We always say, Colin, it's not us deciding when the breaks are done, it's the customers.
Absolutely.
But we're what, 8 away on everything?
We are wide open again.
So we're wide open again. I'll give you guys a few more minutes if you want to keep the night going. Otherwise, that'll do it for us for tonight's show. You're welcome, Danny. Says, thanks, guys. You're very welcome, Danny.
Yeah, congrats, dude. Nice
Again,
W's.
12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m., every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. 3 shows a day, non-stop breaks.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Colin. So, we'll give these guys a few more minutes, Colin, just in case someone jumps in. But while we do that, let's talk about the hit of the show tonight.
Oh, God, it's tough.
I mean, it's the Mahomes Hydro Flex, right?
Could be.
Right? What do you think? Be honest. No pressure.
I didn't feel any pressure until you just said no pressure.
Okay.
Especially since what I'm about to say might be a little controversial.
All right, hit me.
I think it's a Taylor Swift guitar.
Taylor Swift guitar.
We've never had anything like it before.
This is the Taylor Swift guitar right here. This was won by Christopher Fox. That's my silver medal. I'm just a Mahomes fan.
I know you like the cleats, but this chrome.
That's my number 4.
Ronald Acuna, one of the best players in the MLB.
Ronald Acuna Chrome, the MVP from this last season in the National League. This is nuts. I like the Nolan Ryan cleats. I don't know why, but I like these so much, Colin.
They straight remind me
Bowling shoes.
Yeah, with cleats.
Right? Mr. 7 no-hitter, the most strikeouts in baseball history. And then another contender has to be Jim Brown.
Right.
I mean, I think we'll do a hit video with these 5.
I think it's a good 5.
Yeah, it's a pretty good squad right here. The late, great Jim Brown, salute to service, authentic. What do you guys think? Hit of the show? Anyone else disagree? Agree?
I mean, shout out to Kevin Garnett, too, on the
Kevin Garnett
jersey.
was a really good jersey as well.
Corbin Carroll was cool.
That was nice.
Deion Sanders.
Prime time. Lunar authentic.
Still got this hanging out.
Oh, the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
This was I just don't know what to call this, Colin. What would you call this?
I don't know. A plaque?
A plaque? Red Hot
Maybe.
Chili Peppers? That's a really good one as well.
Shout out Ric Flair.
Woo!
Yeah.
We end the year singing a song. Feeling 22.
Okay, maybe not.
It's definitely not tuned at all, Colin.
No.
But it's like a real guitar, though.
Yeah, you're putting him the wrong way.
I'm putting him the wrong way.
Yeah, there you go.
Shows you how much I know about playing guitars.
That's how you tighten them.
Okay. I actually have a guitar,
Oh, really?
but I don't use it. Like, it was my dad's old guitar.
I
I don't know
played a
how to
lot.
play it.
I probably played a lot for like 4 years.
Okay.
4 or 5 years. There you go.
There we go. Nice.
That was perfect.
So,
I don't even know if it's an actual tuning guitar. or
I don't
not.
think it is, to be honest. The way
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, I don't think it is.
Yeah,
But
is it actually connected? I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm going to be nice to you, Colin. We're going to end the year the right way for you. I'm going to put back my Illinois hat on. Let me actually...
All right, L.
No comment on that one.
All right.
No comment on that one. I'm not going to be that nice.
Oh, man.
So, here's the look. This is my Illinois hat that I'm wearing.
Just
the
3
Bugs
little
Bunny
letters.
hat because Mizzou lost to Illinois. You're welcome, Colin. We'll end the show this way for you.
Yeah, got the blue up here. You got orange.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, come on, just a little orange.
Yeah, right?
Just a little orange.
I don't have the clicker. I don't know where it went.
It's right there in front of you.
Oh, it is here?
How convenient.
How do I change it to orange?
I actually don't know. I don't even know if there is an orange option.
There's red and green.
Yeah, it's a problem. I think there probably is a way, but we won't worry about that right now.
Yeah, it's 10:53.
Yeah, I'm
Looks
done.
like refreshing the break page.
I'm done if they're done.
I think we're just about done. But you know, Colin, all year long I've been doing this. We're going to have to stretch to 10:55.
Ah, jeez.
I'm all about signing off on the 5s.
All right, well, let's hear this 2-minute outro.
10:50, 10:55. 11, 11:05, 11:10. I'll make the outro pretty simple. I'll give one little swig of water here that I'm going to stretch, right?
This better be a minute-long swig.
It's probably almost 10:54 right now.
Oh, you think it might have just turned 10:53. You have no idea.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounded way more like a prayer.
I'm hoping. All right, so I know I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Do want to thank all the customers for a great 2023. We'll be here the next few days. Breaks every single day. Just for me, I'm not back until Tuesday. A few extra days off to enjoy the holidays, the new year. But for me, my last show of 2023, do want to thank all the customers for making this break room truly special, Colin, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Without these guys ordering, without these guys chatting, we would not have the same environment that we have here in the room. So thank you so much to the customers. Colin, as always, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Any final thoughts from you for the show?
No, it was really solid. I mean, I love when the 1 and 4's in because it's just, you get great hits from all across all the different sports and obviously all the extras. Shout out to Nate Alberts, too. I mean, giving away a bunch of stuff. That was really, really nice.
That was super, super nice from Nate. And he still got a Mahomes. It wasn't like the A-level Mahomes, but I'll say an A-minus Mahomes is great, too.
Yeah, I mean, he just knows what he's after and everything that's along the way. He's just making other people's days, which is nice.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Nate, for that. 10:55, Colin, we did it.
We stretched.
So thank you guys again. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, all the customers. I'll see you guys on January 2nd. Colin will see you tomorrow at 6, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day at Ultimate Autographs. Have a happy new year, guys, and I'll see you soon.